Live_best life just subscribed, Ola.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Well, hello everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Day 4 of Christmas Marathon Stream has officially begun. How are we doing, everybody? Lizard, thank you for the lizard bits. Oh, you've got the flu. I'm so sorry. It is that time of year. Look after yourself. There's a lot of folks who have been seemingly coming down with things that are worse than colds, whether that's flu or COVID or whatnot. So look after yourself, and I hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you for the bits. Also, Liv, if you're still there, thank you so much for your 2-month resub. I have prepared, and I've got your name on a bauble. And also, I realised we didn't put contingency plan on the tree last night. So we've got 2 baubles to add to the tree. Yes, I've got another Christmas jumper today. This one has trees on it. I think this is probably the last of the Christmas jumpers. The other ones could maybe be passed as Christmassy, but aren't technically Christmassy. Yeah, I need to put these on the tree. Let's put them on the tree and then I'll say hi to everybody. Okay. One. I'm going to have to probably put some of them around the back this year. There's so many. There we go. Are we going to be branching out? But I think next year I might actually genuinely need a bigger tree. I could probably afford to go like a foot higher, but anything higher is going to be out of view of the camera, unfortunately. But there we go. Who have we got in chat today? Hi, Chalk. Hi, 3Cat Dude. Sleepy Dragon. Had it. Zombies indeed. Cookie, good morning. Roll, hello. Dark Weeble, it's -9 for you. That's rather cold. It is 9 degrees here in the UK, which is positively boiling for this time of year for us. Believe it or not. Lizard, hello. Q-Compare. Thermal legging temperatures for you. it depends where you are, I guess. Even in the UK, the temperature varies quite a lot this time of year, depending on whether you're on the east or the west coast. Because on the west coast, or if you're close to the west coast, you benefit from the Gulf Stream, the ocean current that goes from the Gulf of Mexico all the way kind of up towards Ireland and the UK. And it does make, on average, our temperatures on the west side of England about 2 degrees warmer. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it makes a difference. So the folks in the east are probably a bit colder today, I would say. Beard, thank you for your 140 stream streak. Bit cold where Beard is by the looks of it too. Liv, hello. Banshee, Sci-Fi Haze as well. I can see Dark Vector in here. Ruby, Stabby, Palatti. Cat, Bolero. How are you doing, Bolero? I know you've not been very well too. Did you know that if you pick up a barrel, you can fill it up with liquid and walk around with 600 litres of liquid in Zomboid? Why does that not surprise me right now? Had it? There's been some bizarre things happening in the world of multiplayer Project Zomboid, but we're loving it anyway, right? Despite all of the jank. So much so, I think, I'm like 90% certain that I want to play Zomboid all day today. We'll see how I feel. If stream is still going at like 6 o'clock and I want to swap out, we'll play a different game. But I'm really loving it, despite all of the jank. So yes, that is the plan for today. End of the week plan. I did put out a schedule on Discord this morning if you haven't seen it already. End of the week plan, hopefully Ark. If they don't delay, we'll be jumping into their new Lost Colony map. And then perhaps the stream goes on as long as Sunday. We might even get to play some Rust, some charity Rust, nonetheless. So yeah, hopefully a packed week. There's also a cool game that came out recently called Monsters Are Coming that I wanna dip into tomorrow, briefly. You like it when I have my hair down? My hair's quite long and it's a bit of a faff, so I don't wear it down often. But usually my hair wash days correspond with my days off. But since I'm like streaming potentially for 12 days in a row, I have to find a time to wash it. And it was this morning. Yeah, there's a lot of it. It's very long. But I appreciate the compliments. Soulstar, how's it going? Hi. Thank you for your 15... words are hard. Thank you for your 15 stream streak. 3Cat Dude. That was a mouthful. There are no games, there is only mine. We must be the mogul. Yeah, Beard's been playing a new game. Is it literally called Mining Mogul or something like that? I don't think I'll get to check it out until after all of the Christmas event stuff is over because things are quite busy. But it does look like my kind of jam. For sure. But yeah, what are you all playing at the moment? I think this week now, we are on Monday, aren't we? Yes. So this week, I think consistently for me personally, I don't know about you guys, but consistently for me has been the single busiest week of the year for game updates, game releases. The single busiest week. There's a lot happening. I mean, obviously, Project Zomboid multiplayer dropped last week, but if you kind of factor that in as well, with Ark, I don't know. There's just always a lot going on this time of year. I feel like regardless of what industry you're in, there's a lot going on. You know, it's going to be hard to spend free time out of Project Zomboid. Do you think you'd go back to Ark for Lost Colony had it, or are you going to stick to Zomboid? Imagine if Sean posted emoji right now. I would lose my crap if Sean did that, Beard. Knowing Sean, he won't post an emoji until February. And then I'll panic. That's my prediction anyway. You need to do a bit more catch up in Elite. That's Elite Dangerous, right, Sleepy Dragon? Excellent. Project Zomboid for Choc today. You tried driving to Rosewood, saw a horde on the road, and noped out. I've done that many a time. I think, let me see if I can find it. There's a clip of me noping out. I think it's one of my featured clips. And I went into Muldra. I think it was only 2 times population. I went into Muldra and just, yeah, I completely noped out. If you were Sean, you'd post a holiday emoji and just leave it, just to troll the community. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Sean did do something like that, just to troll us. Just to troll. Okay, featured clips. Here we go. This is my big nope out. Hang on. Let me pause it because it's a very quick clip and I'm going to have to hide my camera because my face is kind of it here, really. You ready? That's why everything is already discovered here. I've realised I've left my camera frame. Excellent. Excellent job, Vic. Hang on. Hang on, let's try that again. That's why everything is already discovered here. That's the nope out face right there. Absolutely. Bloody not going there. that was only on ×2 population as well. That was only on ×2. Yeah, no, that's the best emote for this, right? Good news is our server seems to be running okay again now, ever since Cowgate, as we will call it. Turns out if you try to rope your animals and they get scared by a zombie while they're roped, that very bad things are going to happen to not just your character, but other people on the server too. So would advise if you're playing Project Zomboid multiplayer to leave animals in the pens that they're in, and if you see any chickens, cull them, because chicken apocalypse is also a bug going on at the moment. I really hope that's one of the first things they fix, because it was the thing I was kind of most excited for in multiplayer Zomboid, was the animals. But yeah, our server seems to be back up and running. I am going to have to plumb the entirety of the upstairs again, however, but before I do that, we're in September now on our server, and I would really like to get stuck into some agriculture. So I think we're going to, and unless anybody else on the server wants to start that today, and then go ahead, but it needs starting really because of the way that grow seasons work. So yeah, I want to get cracking with that, I think. Hi, Una. How's it going? But yeah, before we get stuck in, a few things. Doomtastic on YouTube. Happy holidays to you. I hope you're good. And everybody else watching on YouTube, hello. Welcome. Today's giveaway at the end of stream, whenever that may be, is going to be a game code bundle from the lovely people at Dead Good Media. So Dead Good Media are a PR company. Just a bit of backstory here. And they represent lots of different game publishers. So we have games here from Thunderful and from Nacon. I've only played one of these, funnily enough. I've only played Asker. And Asker is an excellent game. I haven't played Hell Is Us, but it looks pretty cool, Shirella. But yeah, one lucky winner is going to win all of these right at the end. Dead Good Media with the company that were responsible for getting me my very first convention streaming gig. So I have a lot to owe to them. They've been wonderfully supportive. And they've been kind enough to give this bundle to give away to one of you lot. So there we go. We've got a healthy amount of time to start stream with today, but plenty more can be added. And if we do get to the halfway point of stream today, then we do trigger another giveaway as well. I do have a single game code from my master document to give away, if that's the case. But yeah, that is the giveaway. That is the giveaway. So Doris, hi. Welcome in, 9. Red Tails, hello. Asker is excellent. Asker's great. It's like Valheim meets Rimworld in a way. It's wonderful. Yeah. I think they had an update recently, didn't they? I think you can now get in a heckin' boat in Asker. I do need to jump back into Asker at some point. I was kind of going to wait until 1.0, which I think is going to be 2026 at some point, which would be fun. VBok, thank you for your streaking. Thank you very much. Yeah. You hear that Hell Is Us is good? Well, maybe we'll have to give it a go at some point. Dead Good Media were the ones that also got me onto Into the Dead Our Darkest Days, which has been one of my favourite games of the year. Yeah. Yeah, you want to give Asker a good solid go again once it hits 1.0. Yeah, it's... So for me, like after playing Dawn of Defiance the other day, something I kind of realised is when it comes to survival crafting games, games that require some element of grind or time to progress, it feels really difficult to just like keep jumping in with every small update because actually, especially when it's an indie game, quite rightly, smaller team working on things, not a huge amount has changed. And sometimes it can be good to kind of wait until, you know, either the 1.0 release or, you know, a bit more content is released before jumping in and investing that time. I'm starting to realise that. So yeah, I think we'll wait for that one. So Shirella, you've played Hell Is Us. You pause it due to it does have a bit of a dark theme. Okay, yeah, it looks kind of horror-esque. Yeah. Burnout from doing it over and over. Yeah, as updates come out. Yeah, and I'm very aware as somebody who plays a lot of survival games. Very aware of that burnout and not reaching that point with it. Keeping myself fresh, exploring other games, other genres. There's so much out there. You know. Miss Messy, thank you for your streak. Hello. You're in a weird gaming mood. You've even considered The Sims. Which one, Sidoris? I jumped back into The Sims 1 last year, funnily enough, as a bit of a nostalgic trip because it was celebrating its 25 years. But I never really got on with... I did try Sims 4 for a bit, but I didn't massively get on with it. And then with the whole EA debacle thing, it's kind of put me off a bit, sadly. But the Sims, when it was Maxis back in the day, in the early noughties, that was the golden era, right? Loved that. Thank you for your lurk, Hadit. I hope your assignment's going all right. My jumper's super cute, thank you. I've had this jumper since I was 15 years old. And I'm still wearing it many years later. It still fits amazingly. It's okay, it is a little bit short. It's kind of turned into a cropped jumper. Not necessarily because I've changed body size so much, but just because, you know when you put something through the wash so many times and then it just kind of slowly shrinks. Yeah, 5 years later. Yeah, add another 20 to that, VBok or so, and then you're about right. It was in Topshop. For those of you that are in the UK, remember Topshop before it went bust. I'm not sure if they operate at all now or if they operate in some kind of smaller scale online. But that used to be one of the places I would go to as a teenager. And in my early 20s, you got a top in a Topshop. Shock horror! Yes, I didn't think of it like that. But yes, I did. Who's hanging out on the server today? I saw two folks on earlier when I briefly logged on to check that my character was fine. And they're looking good. It's a tasteful and subtle crimbo jumper, right? I love it all these years later. Oh, you thought I was an emo or scene kid? So I was a very confused teenager. I wasn't an emo or scene kid, but I didn't know what my style was. I was a chameleon throughout my entire teens, which I now, as an adult, attribute to my undiagnosed neurodivergence and not understanding that and not knowing exactly where I fitted in, I guess. So I would fit in wherever I could because I often felt a bit like the odd one out. Does that make sense? And my style very much reflected that. Like if you look back at my style, I wore a bit of everything depending on who I was hanging out with and whatever. I wore everything from complete matching like sports gear to like hyper femme, kind of girly dresses and that type of thing and everything in between. Yeah. I withdraw the comment. You're not, to be fair, Lizard, my sister went emo. I don't know if she would technically class it as emo, but like me watching my younger sister go through her teens, she was emo. So it is in the family. But yeah, I was a bit of a weird one. I feel like as an adult, I don't know if I've really ever settled into a style. I think I have maybe more in the past few years. I've settled more into just whatever the crap is comfortable on my skin because I hate a lot of textures. That's my style. Fellow autistic people might be able to relate to that one. Anyway, shall we get stuck in? Same here for you, Striking Earth. I think also because I spend a lot of time at home now, working from home, it makes sense to be as comfortable as possible. You know? I don't have like a boss judging me on what I'm wearing because I am my boss. You buy men's t-shirts and hoodies now because they're much comfier. Yeah, most of my shirts and hoodies are kind of unisex. They're usually bigger, like they're quite baggy compared to like my frame. I mean, this jumper is like one of the most fitted items of clothing I have in my winter wardrobe, I'll be honest. Oh, Topshop still exists online. ASOS carries some of their lines. Oh, that's interesting. I might have to check that out at some point. Oh, I think Andy's on by the looks of it. Topshop emo scene clothing as a teenager is a stereotype, but you regret the hasty comment. Oh, no, Lizard. Please do not worry. I absolutely did not take offense at it. You're quite good. Don't worry. You're completely fine to guess. No, you know me. I would let you know if I ever have a problem with anything anybody says about my identity. It's all good. But no, it just kind of prompted a moment of self-reflection, I guess. You know. And all the rest of it. That's like the store Hot Topic. Is that the American Topshop equivalent, Beard? I've not heard of that. Right, I'm typing in my passwords. Typing in the passwords. You're tall and have a long torso. Women's clothes just don't fit you properly. Yeah. I mean, I have very long legs and actually a shorter torso, but something I find, Striking Earth, is, I mean, I haven't shopped for fashion in years, I'm going to be honest with you. But the last time I did shop for, you know, what was fashionable, I remember Topshop being around at that time. And I remember desperately trying to find a jumper that wasn't a cropped jumper. I'm like, I want to wear a jumper to be warm. I don't want to be showing my midriff off in December. Fair play to you if you do. But for me, I just couldn't find anything. And then I guess as I've gotten older, I've got more comfortable with the idea of I don't actually just need to shop in the women's section. Yeah. Right, let me get my camera back. Where is it? Camera. There we go. Camera's back. Oh, right. Let's resume. There's if anybody's on the server who wants to take over agriculture, please shout at me. Otherwise, I'm going to get started with it because we are in September. And if we want to plant any crops before the year is out, we've got to get cracking. Although I will say, we should get some food first. And I know Miss Mezzie's been on a bit of a chicken culling spree. You want me to do the agriculture? I can do the agriculture. You're short but a long torso, so nothing fits, but you're at a point where comfy is key, fashion doesn't matter. Hoodies are your jam! Yes, hoodies are my jam. Dark Weeble. Hoodies and jumpers. But yeah, I feel that. I think ultimately style is more important than fashion, because also style is sustainable. Style is over time. Style is authentic to you. Fashion is passing. Fashion is fast. Fashion sometimes isn't good for the environment. So yeah, here's to style over fashion, everybody. I'm going to cheers you with my coffee because I've not had any yet. When you were a kid, Beard, Hot Topic was the goth mall store, but they changed with the times into scene and emo styles. Yeah, I don't know if Topshop was ever completely goth. They were just, I would say, more scene. For sure. Ollie, they're high. You do be thrifting? Let's go. Hell yeah to thrift stores. I haven't actually sipped my coffee yet. There we go. Yeah, I might do a little bit of cooking. A poultry stir fry? I'm going to eat what's in here as well. Potentially, just because I don't want it to go bad. I think. I'm going to eat a steak. I've got a steak. But yeah, agriculture. So I know we had some seeds. I don't know how many we had. And I know where there are more seeds that we could potentially go and get. And because we've not been focusing so much on foraging, really, I think Besmore's the only one that's done any foraging, for that matter. We don't have necessarily a lot to plan. I know that we can do turnips. I'm pretty sure we can do turnips. I'm going to read all of these packets, because if I read the seed packets, then I will know the growing seasons. So that's what we're going to do. If there's a tick next to them, it means we know the growing seasons. Okay, read. And then to have a look, I think, info, discover recipes and media, agriculture. Here we go. So we're looking for best month, I think, or planting season. Black sage is past. We did have seeds for that. Yeah. No, we just missed garlic, unfortunately, really. 240 days growing time. Yeah, obviously this server is a testing server, right? There is a good chance that I will speed up crop growth time for when the real deal comes around. I just kind of wanted to leave it as it was for now. And see how we get on. Lemongrass a little bit late. Honestly, I don't think we're going to be able to plant much except for turnips. So we can plant turnips and that's it. Okay. Fine. We also need some form of implement for digging like a little furrow into the ground. I know that we have gardening things. Maybe we need to... Oh, maybe we need to get a box specifically for gardening things sorted. I don't think we're going to be able to plant strawberries, but maybe carrots? I don't know. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's like a bit of everything everywhere. Club hammer! Man, we're going to have to get some more of those. Yeah, if anybody loves inventory sorting as much as me and wants to sort all of this stuff out down here, that would be an... Oh my goodness, look at all those garbage bags. So many. Huh, I could have sworn we had a gardening trowel somewhere. Oh, actually, I know where there's one. There's one upstairs. I'll grab. You pick up all the garbage boxes. I mean, we're gonna do a lot of plumbing today, so If anybody wants, I know, you know, folks are off looting and doing all the exciting things, but if folks are looking for something to do, could absolutely do with logs. Lots of logs. If anybody needs an axe for log cutting, hit me up, because I've got one in my locker. Yeah, I'm going to have to replumb today. I'm also just removing headlights a second, because trying to get my mechanics up to level 2. I did get my electrics up to level 1, which will mean that I can hotwire cars, which will be nice. Yeah. Oh, you knit your own socks? Hell yeah. I wish I was good at knitting and sewing and stuff. My nan tried to teach me once and I was useless at it. You know a place with all the hatchets? Yeah! I mean, bringing them back would be amazing. Ideally, if we can't find any wood axes, fire axes are really good for wood chopping. Hatchets, not so much. Hatchets are just better off being used as one-handed weapons, really. I think. Oh, you bought a loom to make socks? You haven't tried it? Use the bigger ones to make hats? Oh, that's so cool. And that means that you can make endless Christmas presents for people. Right? If you're good at knitting. All right. I've rotated out all of the bulbs. All right. Oh, wow. We're really close to level 2 mechanics. I don't usually, unless I am level 2 mechanics or higher, I don't usually start removing other parts of the car for fear of breaking it. But let's uninstall the radio and put it back in. The radio is not massively important. I just really want that point in mechanics. There we go. Yeah, we can hotwire cars. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a trowel on the ground, look. There is a trowel. Here we go, gardening trowel. Open seed packet. How many turnip seeds do we get per packet, folks? We get 5. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's not a lot, is it? I know where there might be more seeds. We can go on a bit of a seed hunt, I think. What about carrots, though? Are carrots good to plant or not? C for carrot. No, they're not. Okay. I feel like if I were to maybe give knitting a good go, I'd be okay at it. I think when I tried to learn, I was still a kid. And I mean, I still struggle as an adult to fully invest time into things that I'm not immediately good at. I think that was the problem. It's like, damn, I can't make these socks. You know, the first time I pick up a needle, I'm just going to stop now. Uh-oh, Duck, what happened? Have you died again? Duck, why are you saying my name like that? It makes me think something bad's happened. Doug, did something bad happen? Also, do we have any fertilizer? Anywhere, because I'm sure I saw some. Maybe it's like in a weird place. I don't know. Okay, this is the med bay. Like, I doubt there's fertilizer in here, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, we need a lot of loot sorting. Blimmin' hell. Oh, you're just sleep deprived? Oh my goodness. You have broccoli seeds, but a cow ruined it? Oh no. Cowgate! Isn't Cowgate a milk brand? Oh, the infamous cow event. I don't think we have fertilizer. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the car and see if I can find some bits. No, that's Calgon, not Cowgate. Washing machines live longer with Cowgate. No, that's Calgon. Very different. Oh, Andy, I found the key to your van. It's upstairs. I think it's the key to your van. I don't know. Maybe it's the key to another van. Close enough, Duck. Close enough. Yeah, if anybody has any seeds or knows where they are, let me know. I'm going on a mission. I think the farms to the south might have them unless somebody has grabbed them. Oh, somebody's building a wall. Yes, whoever you are, you're hecking epic. I have enough carpentry skill, by the way, to build gates. So hit me up when we need a gate and I can put it in. Yeah, cow and gate baby food's what I'm thinking of, Chop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go to the farms down here. Also, the farm that me and Duck went to yesterday before getting the cows. Because that farm had a sledgehammer. And I'd quite like to grab that, if I'm honest. But yeah, gardening, agriculture, even if it's just a couple of crops, is going to come before plumbing today. I mean, if somebody wants to try their hand at plumbing, go for it. I have a pretty good idea, actually, how I want to expand it from yesterday. Also, I know I'm going a bit too far now, aren't I? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go to the sledgehammer farm first. I think. Oh. Of course, we didn't move this because the server reset. Oh, somebody's set up this gas station. Nice. Yeah, yesterday we towed this off the road. I'm going to move it because I know I'm going to crash into that eventually. Also, now that I'm mechanics 2, I can start fixing up my car a bit. I just need some steel sheets. Not steel, just metal sheets. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you guys wanna, if you ever want to share pictures of the things you've knitted, oh bloody hell yeah, no. If you ever want to share things, yeah, like things you've knitted or stitched or whatever, we do have an art share channel in Discord. I would love to see them. Yeah, no, coming in with the 50 bits, thank you. I'm gonna make a tally so that I can add it. Thank you. I hate horses so much. Yeah, no, it's making me do maths. I've learnt from yesterday. I've got my calculator out and I'm adding them in. Hiya! Yeah, I'm just going to move this car, like, not even properly off the road. Just enough. Oh, you finally finished a scarf? It only took you 2 years? Hell yeah, but you got there in the end, Rage. That's awesome. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Hey, Aratum, how's it going? How was your concert? That was it last night, your concert? Your choir concert? Right, I'm adding in 1.5 minutes from Yernar. Thank you. Thank you for that, Yernar. Yeah, let's go to this farm down here. I'm pretty sure this is where the sledgehammer is. Hopefully it's still there. Because actually, for part of the plumbing I want to do, a sledgehammer is going to be necessary, let's say. I think it's going to be necessary. Actually, maybe it won't be necessary. But still, it'll be useful to have. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is where we ended up first, right? We ended up here. Oh, somebody's been here. Oh no, this is where the cows were. Okay, this is where the cows were. Which means the other farm, it's the next farm along. I think. I'm pretty sure. Need that coffee today. Yeah, I didn't sleep too good last night. I accidentally left the door open, which is bad news for cat owners everywhere. Because, yeah, there was a certain Penny who thought at 4 in the morning, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to knock all the things off your bedside table until you wake up. And yeah, consequently didn't sleep very well. There we go. -7 for you, thanks. That's quite cold. It's 9 degrees here. It's positively toasty. Okay, somebody's been here. I really hope that they picked up the sledgehammer then. Here we go. Seeds. Also a nice summer hat. I'm going to get a spare gardening trowel, because that's always nice. Stale eggplants sounds gross, but we're going to take them. All the seeds. I don't... yeah, we can take twine, actually. Yeah, we'll take the wood saw. I'm going to leave the other bits. We can always come back here. Oh, actually, sacks will be nice. We need sacks for clay. We need sacks also for compost. Hi, Molly. How are you today? A pouch. All the Christmas streams so far, my hair has been looking shiny and gorgeous. Well, thank you. Today was wash day. That might be why. Today was wash day. I don't often wear it down on stream, but with the marathon, I don't really have a choice. I have to find... I mean, it's whenever I wash it, it's just too... It's too shiny to put in a ponytail. It wouldn't stay. I found another club hammer! Let's go! Also, why is my character so weighed down? That's impressive, to say the least. I might have to actually go back with just this stuff. Yeah. Good morrow, fair internet peoples. You get some good sleep, Molly? With all the zomboiding. Did I offload this van? No, I did not. That's annoying. Yeah, we're going to have to go back. Because I've not got any space. Besmal, hello. Yeah, did anybody get their sledgehammer from here? Or maybe there wasn't a sledgehammer. Maybe the loot got re-rolled with the server rollback. There was a sledgehammer that had like the tiniest bit of durability left. Yeah, I'm just going to go back with these seeds. I need to offload this car and then we'll see if we can just plant a couple of them. It's impossible to get a good sleep when there's so much zomboiding to be done. True. Very true. I managed to get on for like an hour after stream yesterday just to kind of catch up with some reading and bits. And also picking up all of the clothes off the ground. We stripped all of our zombies so that we would have rags to make a giant wall with. Although it looks like somebody's actually properly making walls. Proper walls, which is fancy. Although I think unless you're like a level 6 carpentry, they're going to look a bit naff visually. So it might be best to like build all the frames and then once at level 6, then put the actual wall in, maybe? What have I asked Santa for Christmas? Honestly, nothing. I think the only thing I asked for specifically this year was, I have these little herbal roll-on things that I use for my rabbits! That I use for my, my sore muscles. And they're like 10 pound a stick. They have like eucalyptus and menthol in, and then the idea is you rub it on your muscles and it helps relieve the pain. I asked for some of those, and that was it. I do have a throne wish list. That is true. And there are things on there that I would like. Maybe not that I need, but I would like. If anybody does get anything off the throne wish list, I will add the value of the gift to the time as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, the roll-on sticks really help. If anybody else has muscular pain and wants me to send a link, I can. I can do. Okay, we've got lots of seeds. Yeah, I don't know what's weighing me down so much. Oh, I know what's weighing me down so much. It was all those sacks that I picked up because I think they've got wheat seeds inside. Also, Con gifted me a military backpack. Thank you, Con. Con's car reappeared. I have one of these roll-on things that I use for my rabbits. No! God dang it. You have a cat toy on your list that your raccoon has? Oh, which? Oh, the little puzzle feeder, Trash Panda? Yeah, I wanted to see how Penny responded to a puzzle feeder. I thought that might be quite fun as a kind of way to enrich her time a little bit, you know? Because she has like a lot of play toys, but not a lot of puzzle toys. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a bit better. We're looking a bit better now. I'm gonna go stand within the safety of the garage to read all the seed packets, I think. And then I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. Yeah, Con grabbed a couple of military backpacks from some of the zombies outside the military base, but the base itself still needs tackling at some point. I think that would be quite a fun group excursion at some point. Okay, I'm going to make one of these specifically for gardening. I think gardening in the outdoors, perhaps. Yeah, let's take those out. Oh, there's a lot of crap in here. Okay, well, it'll be gardening and other things. What have we got in here that I haven't read? We've got, oh my goodness, it's quite a lot. We've got flax, reed, green peas. We might be able to plant some winter crops, actually, in fairness. Like the rye, the barley, the whatnots. Poppy seeds. I don't think it's poppy season. Rye, sugar beets, sweet patates, tobacco. Oh, I know it's not tobacco season. Wheat. There we go. And then what we need to do is, hang on, let me just offload some of this stuff because it's really quite heavy. Oh, we've got a pouch as well with more seeds in. Oh, the Brazilian Bum Bum cream. You thought it was cheese? No, it's a lovely moisturizer that Molly was talking about the other day, actually, on her stream. It smells...
Old Bear Gaming just subscribed. Good morning.
Delicious. It smells delicious. Old Bear, thank you so much for your 18 hecking months. Thank you for adding 3 minutes to the timer. And I'm going to put you on a Christmas tree bauble as well. Yeah, it smells like caramel, like salted caramel with like cashew nuts and shortcake biscuit. It's really creamy. It's great. I've actually got it on right now. It's lovely. Okay, Old Bear, let's get you on the tree. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes! Oh, who got Penny the Christmas present? Who did that? Oh, Trash Panda, thank you so much. I need to check how much time I need to add, but that will add time to the timer. Thank you. And Old Bear, there's your little mini purple bauble to go on the tree. All of the gifts that get bought through Throne this month, including the Lego that Lizard got, is going to go under the tree, and we'll unwrap it a bit closer to Christmas. There we go. Okay, before I figure how much time to add, I think my character needs to eat something quickly. Otherwise bad things are going to happen. Have I coloured my hair? No, you're not high. Well, maybe you are high. I don't know. I haven't coloured my hair. I'm just wearing it down, which I don't usually. Close enough, though. Close enough. Oh, God. Someone left the oven on. Someone's left the oven on. I thought I had a steak. Did I not have a steak? Also, stale eggplants are going in the freezer. Huh. What have we got in here? Poultry stir fry. I'm gonna eat some of that. There we go. I only ate a bit of it though. I didn't think I ate all of it. All right. So, how much time have I got to add? 16.5 minutes. There we go. Bam. Thank you for that, Trash Panda. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll open it a bit closer to Christmas, and I'll get Penny and see how she responds to it. Okay, so we've got all those seeds. I think we've read all the seeds now. Just got to get planting them. Does anybody need leather gloves, by the way? I just found a spare set. I like how there's just random ducks around the base. I'll put it on the table of things to grab. Wait. Gloves. Also, where did I put the hat? There was like a really fancy summer hat. There it is. A summer hat. There's so many hats. How are Billy and Penny? They're good. Penny was a bit mischievous this morning, which is kind of my fault. I left my bedroom door open, so she came in really early and started knocking things off my bedside table, which woke me up. Yeah, they're both good, I think. Club hammer can go in there. Okay, that's a bit better. Seeds. Yeah, we're going to get planting. Oh my goodness, I'm like almost overweight. Yeah, what were the new seeds that I read? Flax. Here we go, best month, September. So we can plant flax. Flax and turnips so far. Okay, hops as well. Flax, turnips, hops. And rye. And wheat. Okay. Yeah, let's get doing that. I only found one fertilizer, though. We need more. What did I do with it? Did I put it in the car? Where is it? Okay, hops. Let's grab that. Oh, we didn't read leeks. Oh, we might be able to plant leeks. I don't know. Can I plant leeks? Yeah. Rogue Barista, welcome in. Besmal. Besmal. Thank you so much. Bro Barista, welcome. Sorry, I was in the middle of reading your message, and then that came up, and my brain kind of went in two places at once. Wait a minute. Oh, Besmal, you bought some of the... Besmal, thank you so much. Besmal has bought Penny a box of treats. And also the, you know, the muscle pain things that I was talking about. Also some of those. And yeah, Nara's coming in with the 50 bits. Thank you. No, thank you so much for those. Let me just add those together a second. Okay. Wow, okay, that adds a whole 66 minutes. Banging! As they say. Look at that. Another hour on the timer. Thank you so much. And then I'm going to put Yenar's bits on the calculator. There we go. And they'll be added up. Leeks. Growing 60 days. Yeah, we've just missed the window for leeks, unfortunately. So no leeks. Wheat, yes. Okay. Bear with me, chat. I'm getting my seeds organised. There's quite a lot of them. Yeah, I'm going to put everything in here that we can't grow right now. And see where we're at. Okay, so we've got flax, rye, wheat, and turnips. I thought we had hops. I thought I saw hops. There we go, hops as well. And then we can open all of these. Firelings, you have a lovely day as well. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, let's open all of these. And then I'll see how many furrows I need to dig. I don't think our compost is quite done yet, unfortunately. And I'm not sure how we're doing on the fertiliser front. Oh, I dumped one bag of fertiliser, didn't I? Yeah, if anybody comes across fertiliser, will you let me know? We could use some, I think. Okay, I opened the radish seeds and the potato seeds. Oh, don't do this. I know what it's doing. There's a bit of a bug at the moment where if you go to like rip an item of clothing or open a bag of seeds, if you're stood next to another inventory with those things in, it will start using those first before the stuff that's in your own inventory, which makes no sense to me. Why? Game, why? That's fine. I'm going to go stand away from there. So if I stand away from there, it should just now open what's in my inventory. There we go. Lovely. We'll get there in the end. Your child is hyper. She stripped your bed and is running in circles on it and throwing herself down. I used to do that as a kid. I used to like running around on the bed and then like flopping on it, like bouncing on it. I remember doing that. Okay. Empty seed, empty seed, empty seed packets. There we go. Green peas, no, don't want green peas. Or strawberries, or tomatoes. Or slug repellent right now. Okay, I think I've sorted my inventory out a lot better. I mean, there's still more sorting that needs doing ultimately, that we need to do when we go upstairs, but... Oh, why is there a welding 1 book? Let's not put books in the bin, guys, even if you've got duplicates, because, you know, building multiple libraries and multiple locations is always a good thing. I think. Okay, that sink is done. I think there's some water still out here. Newt! Hi, Fainted Sue. How's it going? Hi. Dad as well. Hi, Dad. Hope you're having a good day. She's sensory seeking. Yeah, the deep contact. Like, yeah, throwing yourself on something soft. Absolutely. Ruby. You used to love old beds when you were a kid. They made great trampolines. Yeah. Absolutely. I used to always want a trampoline. We ended up getting one eventually, but yeah, bouncing on the bed made do in the meantime. Aratum, you've got goodish news. You got your son's test results back from his bloods, and they came back clear. He doesn't even need iron supplements. Okay, well, that's good news. Still don't know why he's exhausted. Yeah, so for anybody who is undergoing diagnosis for any suspected kind of chronic illness, they do have to rule out everything but first, don't they? And that can take time. And it's such a weird process because you end up feeling... I guess, positive when they rule out certain things. Oh, goodness, it's not that, you know. My bloods came back good, my MRA came back good, or whatever it is. But then it still leaves answers, right? But at least hopefully you'll be closer to finding out what's causing it. Aratum. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of wheat seeds here. I mean, we could just, I'm going to put them all on the ground. We could just plant like all of this. We could plant so much. And then there'll be more crops for people to harvest to get XP from. That might be nice. How should I plant these though? Like, wait, dig furrow with hands? No. Where's my trowel? Okay, watermelon question for you guys. Oh, there it is. Like how much space or what formation should I use to do this? I wonder. Usually they go in the ground. Bloody hell. Classic Larkham, thank you. I mean, how far apart do they need to be? I'm blinking at you. Because I always used to kind of put them one space apart. Molly said checkerboard them. Okay. Yeah, because that's what I used to do as well. I used to checkerboard them, like have a gap in between each. You just won £162 on the online bingo. Let's go. Just in time for Christmas. That's hecking awesome. Like this. Okay. I don't know, like, how much water we have to actually be able to water all of these, but I'm certainly going to try. Oh, nice. There's 1,209 people playing, and you were the one who won. Amazing. Today you've had to clean poop off the kitchen, living room and bedroom floors and the cat. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Platty, I haven't had to deal with that with Penny yet too much, but she's a long-haired cat, so I kind of dread the day when I'm going to have to, because it's inevitable, I think, with cats, isn't it? Oh, I hope Wonder's okay, though. Oh, there's the muscle strain from the gardening. Excellent. If anybody wants to, like, gather rotten food for compost from, like, the food warehouses, that would be useful as well. Because I've only got one composter and it's full at the moment. Let's see how we get on with this for now. I think that I want to get the turnips in the ground for sure. Not enough soil to plant here. What do you mean, not enough soil to plant here? What does that even mean? Oh, never mind. I take it back. It's just changed slightly. Okay, turnips. Need more ground in the ground. Because turnips are a pretty good food source. Get those in first. I'm going to make sure those are fertilised first as well, because as I say, they're probably going to be the most important crop we have. Add fertiliser. 1. 2. 3. I think we're going to get 4 uses out of 1 bag though, which means this last one isn't going to get any. Just IBD things, you think? Okay. Yeah, if she's still being her usual self. Oh, there we go. We did get 5 with eating and energy levels. Oh, we still got like half a bag left. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna get these sorted and then we'll see what else we can plan. What do I do for Christmas? I'm gonna go hang out with my parents and my brother at Christmas, Red Tails. Depending on how long this stream goes on for, it could potentially go on as long as the 23rd of December. And if it does, I'll take Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day off, maybe the 27th off as well. Haven't decided yet. And then it'll be business as usual after that. Back to stream, back to work, yeah. I don't take an extended amount of time off over Christmas. I actually prefer not to take too much time off because I kind of feel a bit weird doing that. It disrupts my routine and actually stresses me out more. So just a little bit of time out for me. Yeah. You don't have to choose the fertilize option every time. Oh, so I can just do it once and then just click on them to make it easier. Thanks. I need to add... I'm going to keep those bits, yeah, on my calculator, and I'll add any more if they come in because my brain can't deal with the maths right now. Water. Oh, I only got half a bucket. Oh, wait, do plants take half the amount of water they used to? They do. They take 50 water instead of 100 now. Interesting. Unless it's bugged, which it could be. No, they do take 100, I think. Yeah, it's doing the thing where it's not actually filling properly. Oh, come on. What if I drop it on the ground? Okay, if I drop it on the ground and pick it back up, it's full. That's hilarious. Okay. So I can do the same with water then? I can just like click like this. Well, that's only going to water 10 though, isn't it? There we go, full 100. Well, that makes life a bit easier. All right, there we go. So we've got 5 turnips in the ground. Let's do some wheat seeds as well then. Or hops. Should we try hops? 240 days? That's a lot of days. I'm going to go for wheat instead for now. Yeah, so I can just click. That's so cool. But yeah, I want to get a head start with this. Like, the earlier in the month, the better. The more chance of survival they're going to have in the winter. I think. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up speeding it up a bit, Besmol, when we do, like, the full server launch. I don't know what everybody else running servers is doing with their agriculture speeds. But, yeah, I think so. Hi, Evan. Hi, Mariotrin as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, drop this on the ground, and then it's going to miraculously have 10 litres in. There we go. We're doing a bit of farming today. Yeah, it's well, it's now the 2nd of September, so this is probably the last of the only farming we'll do for the remainder of the Zomboid year. And then the rest of the farming will have to wait until March. Yeah. But we can still plant things like wheat and flax. We've got some turnips in the ground. Like, we are going to need more food to get through the winter. But I don't even know if the server will be around in the winter, if that makes sense. I'm anticipating that we do get a patch from Indie Stone before Christmas. And who knows? I don't know if we're going to need to wait a couple of patches maybe before doing a proper server thing, but we'll see. All right, fill. Drop. And then pick up, and it has magically 10 litres. Okay, there we go. That has enough water now. And then we can plant the rye. I'll do the rye first. Oh, that already has seeds. Doesn't visually look like it has any seeds. But whatever. If you say so, game. Yeah, I'm going to get as much in the ground as I can. I just hope the zombies don't come along and trample them. That's going to be the thing. Right, let's do another row. Oh, there we go. Then they've magically kind of visually appeared. I see. Interesting. Lettuce and radishes are the fastest things to grow. Most other things take at least 6 to 8 months. Yeah, it's like the agriculture feels almost like too realistic in a way at default. Yeah, I think I'll be wanting to speed it up. Yeah. Because our server, when nobody's online, it goes into a stasis as well. Okay, one more seed. And then we get to watering. There we go. It'd be nice not having to water plants so often compared to the rat race that I was doing, because we had our weather settings set though so that it was much drier than normal. So hopefully we should get some rain. You know the vintage story servers you played on? Managing your crops can be a real challenge depending on the server settings. You can log off in spring and log into winter. Yeah. This is what I need to try and kind of navigate. Find like a good balance. We seem to have plenty of water in here, though. Which is good. He's going to get some more food in a minute. Yeah, I think it just needs a bit of time to see what folks' like playing behaviours are like. Because obviously whenever, you know, an update immediately drops, there's a lot of hype around it, and people are going to, generally speaking, be a lot more active, and then things kind of balance out over time. So I don't want to kind of rush into changing those settings yet. Did I pour dye in the plant? Oh no, I think I poured I think I poured water from my own bottle, Besmal, and it's a dye bottle. I think that's what I did. Don't worry, I'm not trying to kill my plants. You made me panic there for a minute. Something. Alice in Wonderland reference, painting the roses, something funny joke. Oh no, I don't want to fill my bottle. Oh crap. Empty. Just because that'll be tainted. I want to fill just the bucket, thank you. There we go. Not enough soil. Why does it have gardening as an option on top of this? Doesn't make any sense. Not enough water in inventory. Oh no. Okay, I think it might finally have run out of water. Maybe. You should try to plant with rain barrels, metal pipes and a pipe wrench. Honestly, you're not sure if it was modded, but you can plumb the crop fields. I think that's modded, Captain. That doesn't sound like vanilla to me. Because if it was vanilla, I would have known about it, I think, and I would have been very excited for it. But with that said, I do think they have a plan in the future for that in vanilla, because you can make potted pipes. Like you can make pottery, like clay pipes, and then fire them in the kiln. And at the moment they have no use. But maybe in the future they will. I don't know why. Why am I not filling this up with water now? Is it because I'm not dropping it on the floor? Maybe. Hey Jade, I'm good, thank you. How about you? Yeah. I'm good. I'm sleepy today. Penny kept me awake, but apart from that, I'm wonderful. Yeah, I need to drop the water on the floor. My bad. Yeah, it's definitely not vanilla. But I know there was a mod that had that. Yeah, you have to put it down and pick up, Besmore, for the water to appear. That's where I was going wrong. I'd been forgetting to do that. Yeah, I think this is all the seeds that I had. Alright, need to get a little bit more water. Yeah, it's a weird thing, isn't it? Yeah, somebody was saying in the Rat Race Discord that I think it might have been in the official Indie Stone Discord that they're planning a hotfix this week. So I'm really pleased that they're doing that before Christmas. That's awesome. So hopefully, you know, some of the biggest issues will be fixed for us. Okay, I think... Oh, that one's not been watered. Just checking. You're off to finish online training stuff for work. All right, Dark Weeble. I hope it goes all right. We'll catch you soon. Paint It Sue. Am I allowed to drink coffee? Hydrate with coffee. I think I'm just re-watering these little ones because they've now lost a tiny bit of water. I think that's what it is. Just checking I've not missed anything. No, I think that's it. Okay, cool. There isn't enough fertilizer to go around, however, but we can make it work. Oh my goodness, everybody's doing channel point redeems. Okay, if we're doing self-care, I'm going to go and self-care my character first, and then I'll go self-care myself. I think if that's all right, because apparently we need some water that's not tainted. There we go. Fill the empty bottle. Check. Yeah, that's a decent bit of gardening. I still have 3 rye seeds. I'll leave those for now, so we can always turn those into flour. Foods, quickly. How are we doing? We only need like little bits of food because we're actually on the good end of the weight things at the moment. Okay, put those in there. I've got some spare books. Yeah, all spare books, educational books. Let's pop them in. I mean, we are running out of space, but we can find more space. Pop them in here. Let's do that. Oh, wait, we didn't grow the flax. Damn it. I do want to grow the flax. I do. Because it's very pretty. Eat a bit more food. Right, I'll do a stretch. Oh. You just cared for yourself as far as where you keep the chocolate. Wait, you cared for yourself by eating chocolate, Sleepy Dragon? Is that what you mean? There we go. Thank you for that, folks. I could do with some chocolate right about now. Yeah, let's put the flax in the ground as well. I mean, if we're putting the flax in, I might as well put those last 3 seeds in, right? Why not? Why not? Yeah, I still prefer, out of the kind of middle brands of chocolate, I'm calling them middle brands. Like, I consider certain brands to be like higher tier chocolate in the UK. Things like Hotel Chocolat and things like that. But out of the kind of mid-tier brands, I still prefer Dairy Milk over to Galaxy. Because Galaxy is another one that a lot of people like, but it's almost like too oily for me. I can't describe it. I just don't enjoy it as much. I need to get this military backpack going as well. At some point. Is there any compost in here? Probably not yet, no. Yeah, 0% full. Okay, so we need to do 8 more furrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Metal Hammer. Hey, I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? Learning that there are chocolates other than Hershey's was a life-changing moment. I mean, I have had Hershey's chocolate before. And most of the chocolate I've had tastes better, in my humble opinion, Johnson. At least the chocolate from the UK does. When I've been to the States, I haven't had an awful lot of chocolate, I will say. Okay, that's the rye. And then we're going to put the flax in the ground. Maybe we'll also fertilize the flax as well. I've only got enough fertilizer for those. Even the super cheap calendar chocolate tastes better than Hershey's. Yeah, the Advent calendar chocolate has a special taste to it, doesn't it? I think it's just it has more sugar in. I think that's what it is. Okay, and we'll water these. Your neighbour travels to Belgium often and brings you chocolate, and it's so much better. Belgian chocolate is delicious. Also, Swedish chocolate is delicious. No, don't empty it, you silly Billy. Don't do that. Why is it saying 1? Okay, perfect timing because it's nearly night time. And get it all the agriculture stuff done before bed. Oh. No, don't you dare! Oh, they're there. Oh, I thought they were going to come and trample on my crops and I was getting worried. Although we do need to deal with those, don't we? Those zombies. Because eventually they'll break down that fence. Oh yeah, no, don't put that water in. Okay. Alright, one more thing of water. And then we got it. Galaxy bars are bad chocolate. Contains soya lecithin. What's that? And why is it bad? As somebody who's a little bit ignorant. Patrick, hi, welcome in. Hello. Okay, I think that is us done. Yeah, I kind of want to go around there. They've already started to break that fence there. I kind of want to go around and sort them out. Maybe not now, maybe in the morning. But yeah, for now, crops are done. Excellent. Excellent. It's made from people. Well, is it really? I don't think it's made from people. I mean, that would be bad. Absolutely. It's an emulsifier that's been taken on by 80% of chocolate, and you react to soya in multiple ways. Okay, so I see. It's bad for you. Maybe not for everybody. But for you, it's very bad. All right, let's sort the backpack situation out. So we're going to go with the military backpack. Thank you for that, Con. I'll put all of these bits into here. And then that is going to leave a spare hiking backpack for somebody, if they want to grab it. Is a greenhouse a thing in PZ? It's not at the moment, Besmel. You will see greenhouse-looking structures around the map, but they don't function as greenhouses. But I do wonder if that's where they're going with the glassmaking skill. And if they do, I think that would be really freaking cool. Because at the moment, glassmaking feels quite redundant. There's not really much you can do with it. You can make yourself a couple of nice wine glasses for decorative purposes, and that's about it. Yeah, but imagine being able to make panes to build a greenhouse that will help you plant crops that could technically grow outside of their seasons, or maybe have a shorter growing time. Like, that would be cool. And maybe that would therefore be a reason as to why at the moment agriculture is taking so long, because the idea is that you would have a greenhouse where it would take less time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Timoof. Yeah. In the dead of winter. Yeah. Okay. Let me just check the book situation. I do need to go get another bookcase and put it here, because these books on the floor are recreational books. And we're kind of running out of room for them. I'm going to move this. I'm probably going to break it. Oh, I hear a zombie downstairs. Let's put this on here. And then we'll go get a couple more bookcases too. Yeah, I hear a zombie. I hear a zombie. A little streak. Thank you for the streak. Metal hammer, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, hopefully, when they do that. I think they will, Besmel. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, zombies. We'll get him. We're getting him. So this, who's building this wall out of interest over here? I think, yeah, like building a frame would be really cool. And then filling it in once somebody has Carpentry 6 so that the wall looks nicer. Because if you fill it in when you're less than Carpentry 6, it looks quite kind of shoddy in a way. That's pretty cool. I'm going to go and chill out in the base for a minute. Oh, it's my break time. Oh, that's good, because I was going to say, I want to chill out and read a book. I love the way the military backpack kind of swings when you run. Hi, Dane! Good morning. I kind of trust myself more to read in here. Just in case a zombie breaches the base whilst I'm gone. I mean, it shouldn't, but you never know. Let's have a look. Capers, eat. Do I have a book to read? I do not. Let's go find one. Let's find something to read. That's going to be useful. I guess maybe... I mean, I could technically read Mechanics 2 now. But I noticed there was a lot more books have found their way into the collection overnight, which is nice. Yeah, what is the most useful thing for me to read? Actually, Cooking 2 is the most useful thing right now. because that will give me an immediate boost to something that I'm doing every day practically. All right, let's sit and read that. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break for myself. I will leave you with Billy and Intro Fighters, and I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. All right, gang. Thank you for waiting. I'm back. Of course, I've not timed my own break with ads. Classic. Classic Vic. Hi, Alice. Thank you for typing in exclamation mark fractal. We actually have one of our Christmas marathon giveaways is a computer case by Fractal for anybody that is looking to build their own PC. And it's the smaller version of the one I have with the wood panels on. The black North case. It's very stylish. I will show you it a bit closer to the time when we come to give it away. But thank you for doing that, Alice. I am partnered with Fractal. I do have several of their items now. Their chair, got the headset, got a computer case. Yeah, really rate them. They're really solid, good looking products. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a minute until folks are out of ads, and I know we did this yesterday, but I would like to try and just smash out a bit of this plumbing if I could, because I don't think anyone else is up for doing it, and it needs doing. Of course, if the server were to like crash again, I'll probably cry. I wouldn't want to do it a third time. Oh no, Messi died. Oh no. I'm sorry. No. Oh, that didn't work. Hang on. Wait a minute. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Messi. I'm sorry. All right. Wait a minute. Oh no, is my axe not in here? It is. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna start the plumbing infrastructure again. It needs doing. So I might as well just get on with it. Hi, Novel! Did you have to restart the server or just do a rollback? We just did a rollback. We did have to roll back 12 hours, though, unfortunately. But touch wood, fingers crossed, things seem to be running okay now. So it was obviously the right thing to do. Yeah. My advice would be, I think, with animals. Animals seem to cause a lot of issues at the moment. I would say definitely don't interact with chickens. Because they have a bug, I believe, where they can duplicate themselves over and over again. And if you can, I guess just leave animals where you find them, and then you can still maybe collect their eggs or collect their milk, but maybe don't try to move them. I tried to move a cow yesterday with a rope and had a very bad time. I had a very bad time, let me tell you. No, Vanna Rocker. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna start with this infrastructure again, so that folks don't kind of start building along here before I've got a chance to do it all. You managed to pick up a sheep and move it? So manually picking stuff up was all right for you, Molly? You didn't have any issues doing that? I do think it was, the thing for me specifically is, I think the rope. I think it was the rope, and then the cow aggroing. Well, not aggroing, but the pathing changing because it was frightened of a zombie. Ah! Oh, my heart. I'm not bit. I'm fine. Quick reactions. I'm fine. I'm sorry if anybody's lurking. There's a tree zombie. There was a tree zombie. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Cuba. Breathe and breathe and breathe. I'm going to wait till daylight. I don't trust that. Are you sure you're fine? I don't know. Maybe I'm not fine. I was chopping a tree and there was a zombie right behind it and I didn't see it. And it nearly bit me, but I pelted it. I pelted it out there. Right, that's why you always have your little finger on shift, folks. That saved me then. I've got the pinky ready. Loud screams. No, I'm fine. I'm good. Another reason to get the trees down. Oh no! You were holding caps lock instead of shift and you couldn't run. Oh, Mezzy, I'm sorry. Do you need a hand getting your body back? Are you okay? Okay, logs. I need 12 logs for a staircase. Your pinky never leaves the shift button. Yeah. I feel like with Ark, it's not quite as bad, unless you're like in a boss arena or something. Because at least you can just respawn. But with Zomboid, oh, yeah. Once you're gone, you're gone. Yeah, trees are the real enemy of Zomboid, not the zombies, it's the trees. Agreed. Clipped and shipped. Oh no. My loud screams. Yeah, I'm gonna grab... I don't really want to get the next stage of exertion, but I'll just grab this lot of logs and then sit in the car for a minute. Thank you for the clip. There you go. I think there was another good scream from the other day as well. There was a moment where I didn't do the door trick because I thought the door had glass on it and that I could see through it, but it turned it didn't. And I just ran into a closet full of zombies and I somehow managed to panic run my way out without getting harmed.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we have a clips channel in Discord. If anybody does ever clip anything or wants to share it, that's a great place to put it. And then I can see what moments you all found funny or silly at the end of stream. Oh, for goodness sake. Andy, can you get that zombie for me, please? Thank you. They're always going for that one because of the generator. Thanks, Andy. Thank you. It's in Vixcord. Okay, yeah, we need to sit in here for a minute. I'm gonna sit in here, let this go down. I've got like a couple of pages to read of my book, so I'm gonna sit and read it for a moment. You must return to gross adulting for a second. You shall come running if you hear more screams. Okay, good luck with your adulting. Hopefully there won't be any more screams. Runestedt, hi. I hope you're good. Hello, hello. You were watching Spoopy battling the Ragnarok boss with Dodex? Oh, wow! Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. How did that go, Rach? Did it go well? I'm gonna have to... I think I can get out now. There we go. Zombie! Right, are there any more zombies while we're here? Are there any more of yous? Yeah, sitting in a car gets rid of your exerted mood all like super quick. It's nice. Very nice. Right, I'm actually going to try and park properly. There we go, look at that. Okay, one more tree and then we get a staircase. I think this is the only fire axe we have between us, so... Or really the only thing that we can chop trees down with. That jumper's cute, thank you! I've had this since I was a teenager, Lee. And I'm still wearing it. I love it so much. Right, I just don't trust these trees now. I'm gonna walk around them every time. Oh! I should really wear a heart rate monitor when I'm playing Project Zomboid, I think. You think this is near where you lived on the last multiplayer server? It is, look. Yeah, we're in Rosewoods. It's quite a nice one to start out with. It's quite small, but a bit easier to manage with the zombies than other places. I would be tempted maybe when we hard launch the server, I would maybe be tempted to start in Riverside, which is a bit more of a challenge, but it's bigger and it has more loot, which will be cool. So I don't necessarily want to do the fire station every time, you know. We shall see. Nobody's found Carpentry 3 yet, have they? Wait, what? Yeah, I need Carpentry 3. Yeah, the fire station works really nicely as a community centre. That's the big draw to it, really. Oh, there's a metalwork. Andy, did you want a metalworking chisel? Or was it a masonry? There's a metalworking one in here, apparently. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, I picked up all the clothes off the ground and we now have like 500 rags in here. Error 7. I wonder what that means. What is Error 7? The police station was trash. I mean, it can have some guns and stuff in, but as a base, yeah, I wouldn't base there personally. Okay, log staircase. Here we go. Right, engineering works coming in. So log staircase, and then this time I'm going to do something slightly different. I'm going to build the wall all along here. I might have to move that butchering hook. Move the wall along here. I will eventually plumb up to the second floor, but I'm actually just going to bring the wall along here, and then there's a bathroom here, and I figured we could actually just plumb this bathroom. And then I can demolish the other bits of stairs and just have like a floating balcony holding some rain collectors. And then come back and plumb the upper bit. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we just need like a crap ton of logs, crap ton of planks. At the moment. I'm annoyed because I like sorted this entire room out. And now it's back to normal. God dang it. It's fine, I shall resort it. That's going to be our blacksmithing room. Andy is back on that again today. Then we've got the med bay. We've got like a little laundry room with all the clothes in. Like, yeah, I love this place. I think it's really good for a community base. Okay, wooden floor. I can only build 4 of these, and then I'm going to have to go get more logs and stuff. I mean, to be honest, you can kind of get rid of this scaffolding at some point. It doesn't actually have to stay. It just needs to exist so long as that I can actually get up on the roof, in fairness. Can always be removed. No, we'll chop some trees down for logs for now. We can also dismantle some of the furniture in that bottom room, so I don't like those tables, so we can get rid of them. Does the fire station have a blacksmith yet? So, Jeff, yesterday it did, or it had part of a blacksmith's, and then we unfortunately had to roll back our server because of a really game-breaking bug happened. So we lost about 12 hours of progress.
A turtle made it to the water.
So we're having to kind of pretty much do most of what we did yesterday again. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. You're peeved. You were meant to have your driving test on Wednesday, but it's got to be rescheduled to January now, and then you've got your surgery on the 7th. Heck. Well, hopefully they don't move you around again. You can get it in before the surgery, Jade. Yeah. I hate that though, when you have something booked in that you're either really excited for, or you're kind of eagerly anticipating for whatever reason, and then it gets moved, and you just kind of feel like you're in waiting mode. Okay, I'm gonna chop these down inside here, or saw them. Sorry, saw them in safety. Get some water. But yeah, I was thinking we could plumb this bathroom. I mean, potentially I could also bring some scaffolding round this way in the future. And then the med sink could be plumbed, actually. And then we could move the sink in here. It might just be easier to, like, prop the staircase up here, though, to do that. Yeah. How did the driving go with the second trailer? Oh, the white trailer was so much easier to tow than the horse trailer. It didn't flip at all. Don't know why the horse trailers seem a bit more temperamental in that sense. But yeah, the white one was fine. I think somebody went back to get that cow after the server reset. I think it's gone. But I should go and double check, I think. Cypher, thank you for your 10 stream streak. How are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I think somebody got that cow. I'm just so scared of the animals now because they seem to be the source of a lot of bugs. Got a cold snap and it's brutal. Yeah, I've had a lot of folks. I mean, obviously the States is freaking huge compared to the UK, right? But a lot of folks in the States saying it's pretty damn cold at the moment. I don't know what's going on, but here for us, where I am in the UK, it's unseasonably warm. It was 9 degrees earlier, Celsius. It's not usually this warm at all. Yeah. Oh, thank you for your prime.
Cypher after
Hey.
just subscribed. Look, a wild prime appeared.
And your prime added 3 months to the timer. 3 months. 3 minutes. And I'm doing subs, prime subs, patrons on baubles this month. So I'm going to pick you out a Christmas bauble for the tree. 3 months, imagine. No, I can't be live for quite that long. Okay, let me find you a bauble. I can hear a zombie bashing somewhere. Where's our 3-month timer? No, I'm capping it at 12 days because I don't think I can do much longer than that. It's okay, I'm not going to die. I'm safe. I'm safe at the minute. Don't worry, we're good. Oh, here you go. Look at this. I like that colour. It's like a teal. A teal bauble. With a tree. There we go. In fact, let's put you. There we go. Excellent. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, where's this zombie at? I can hear them bashing. They're probably bashing where the generator is, because the generator makes noise that attracts the zombies, which is why they're always bashing on that window. My top's amazing. Alice, I bought this when I was 15 years old from a British shop that doesn't really exist anymore, called Topshop. And I still wear it. It has shrunk so much in the wash over the years that it's now at the point where it's like a crop jumper. But I can sit down and it kind of works, if that makes sense. -13, bloody hell. I think I've only ever experienced temperatures like that once in my lifetime, and we had a particularly bad cold snap in 2010 in England. And I remember in the village next door to where my parents are, it was -17. -17. Never felt anything like it, but it's, yeah, not usual for us to get that cold. Keep the jumper forever. I don't know, one of these days it's going to get too short, I think, but it's good for now. Oh, okay, the flooring actually works over the butcher's hook kind of perfectly. Nice. But yeah, I think actually this will just serve as a scaffolding. And then I'll remove it once everything is plumbed. I think. Yeah, why not? It's good because we can get our carpentry up this way. I wonder what's going to happen when Indie Stone patch out the weird skill XP bug. So at the moment, everybody's getting massive boosts to all of their skills. And I heard, I don't know whose stream it was in, but somebody was saying that they think it's where your individual character benefits from everybody's XP boosts, other characters' XP boosts on the server. So I'll be interested to see what happens when that's fixed. if my skill points will stay the same, or if they're going to change, or what. But I'm going to take advantage of it whilst it's here. I mean, my character might die as well. That's a very real possibility. Kiri, good morning. Balmy -14 where you are. Bloody hell. Have you got snow still, Kiri? That's annoying.
God, I love me.
Because I can't see around here now.
Yank037 just subscribed.
Oh, Ryan, thank you so much for your resub. You're also going to go on the hecking tree. Let me get safe. And I'm going to put you on a hecking bauble. Yeah, it feels super easy mode right now. It's kind of refreshing, Molly. I think, but I don't think it's what the devs intended somehow. Okay, Ryan. Thank you for adding 3 minutes to the timer as well. Still got an hour left to stream, maybe more. Maybe more. Hopefully more. Got lots of fun things planned for this week, for as long as we're live. All right. Ryan, you get another teal bauble, but this time it's glittery. That's your bauble. Thank you very much for that. And then we'll do a quick flick to the tree. It's still got Spiffo on top. Spiffo's not fallen off yet. Perfect. Perfect! No problem. There we go. Oh, apparently my character's hungry. Let's go grab some food. Except when the server spawns a helicopter on your head when you're offline. Yeah. There's been some really bizarre things happen, hasn't there? Con was on this morning and couldn't open any doors. That magically resolved itself, though, apparently. Okay, chocolate bar. Eat. Okay, I'm doing all right. I'm going to need to do some cooking at some point. Yeah, you're getting better, Zomboid Duck. You keep beating your personal best all the time. Oh yeah, the 4 levels of butchering from 1 cow yesterday. That was quite extraordinary. So Doris, you're crocheting your beanie in real life or in Zomboid? Oh, I need more logs already. We're out. Yeah, in the daytime, I will cut down trees for logs, and at night I will... Heck! Where are you coming from? Right, I'm going to do another check. Because I don't trust them. Don't trust them.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. Thank you. I think that was just a one-off zombie. I don't think... Do I see Alison? Is that Alison Adventures? Alison! Is Alison still streaming right now? Hey, of course I don't mind you coming to play. Hang on, I need to talk to Alison because I think she might still be streaming. Alison streams crazy long hours. I hope she's getting some sleep. Let me... So she might not be able to hear me. Hang on, let me... Of course not. We are at the fire station. That's awesome. Yeah, if you're crocheting things at home and knitting things and doing crafty things, and there's quite a few people, we were talking about this earlier, there's quite a few people in the community that are also doing the same. You know, feel free to use the Art Share channel if you want to share any of it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Alison is still streaming or not. I'd love if we could do a shout out for Alison. In fact, there are several Zomboid streamers. I say Zomboid streamers in the chat. They don't just stream Zomboid, but they are at the moment. And they all have a unique kind of twist on how they play. And I think they're all doing multiplayer, but I'd love to do a couple of shout outs. If you're looking for fellow femme Zomboid creators, I often get people out of any other game that I play, more so on Zomboid. It kind of happens over on YouTube. I get people going, oh my goodness, a woman playing Zomboid, and they seem surprised. And I'm like, you know, I can list you like 20 other awesome women creators or femme presenting creators that play Zomboid, you know? Real life women's. What? I know. A woman playing a zombie game? But yeah, go check Alison out. She's hella cool. I was chilling in Alison's stream this morning when I was having my coffee. But Alison is there's a lot of folks like hopping around servers at the moment, and it's something I want to do eventually as well. Like I really want to like go play on Molly's server, go play on Duck server. I want to play with all my friends. But I'm like at the moment, because of the Christmas event, I get pretty tired after I've done streams, so I kind of like clock out. But when I'm done over Christmas, I want to play with all my friendos. And I love that people are just hopping all over the place just to hang together in multiplayer, which is what it's all about at the end of the day. You know? There's a Harry Enfield sketch, Women Don't Drive. Oh, really? I don't know who Harry Enfield is. It sounds reasonably misogynistic, unless it's done sarcastically, of course. You've not played this, Cypher? You've only seen me, Molly, and a couple of others. It's my favourite game, I think. It's got a hell of a steep learning curve to it, and it's been in development. It's still in early access. It's been in development since about 2013. It's kind of a passion project by a very small team who have recently expanded. Very exciting. But it's just so in-depth, and it really feeds that part of my brain that just loves managing things. Like my life, my house is chaos. There's mess everywhere. But in Zomboids, I can log on and just organise things really neatly. And neglect my in-real-life mess, you know. But yeah, it's pretty damn cool. And now it has multiplayer. It's great because we can all just kind of hang out together. Is Alison streaming? Could we also do a shout-out for Molly? We've been raiding into Molly several times doing Zomboid this week. Molly is running her own server as well. Molly's done a Moldra start as opposed to us in Rosewood. And Molly is one of my favourite humans ever. She's super chill. She's super lovely. She's super creative. One of the places that I hang out the most when I'm not streaming. So if you don't know Molly and you like Zomboid, you should get in there. That's all blast. All is good, thank you. Yeah. How about you? And Alison's still live. Oh, cool. I don't know if I've got... I think I turned my voice down. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear her. Let me see if I can turn it up, because I know Alison often speaks in game. Incoming voice volume. Okay, I'm going to turn it up a little bit. And then we can chat to Alison, maybe, in game. What was I doing before? I was getting distracted by seeing Alison. I was checking for zombies and I was cutting down trees. I'm going to do a double check now because I don't trust them. And I'm sure Larkham could maybe do this, or Kiri or Beards, but if we could also get a shout out for September Duck, who started playing Project Zomboid exactly a year ago. Because I remember we were all playing on Molly's Christmas server. And Duck's also running their own server. Duck, where are you based? Where did you start? Was it Echo Creek? I'm not sure where Duck's folks have started. But I know there's quite a few people in the chat that are playing on Duck's server as well. Duck is one of those streamers where if you're having like a really anxious time, you can go into Duck's chat and you will immediately feel soothed. Yeah, Duck has that effect on people. But they're super awesome. They play a lot of survival games too. And they're also one of my favourite people. And they also moderate this chat somehow. Amongst making all the content and things. But yeah, I hope at some point, I know I'll have time to like jump in all the Friendos servers over Christmas, hopefully. I'm going to take a bit of time out after the marathon stream, even if it's just 3 or 4 days, just to chill with the family, chill with myself, and do some off-stream gaming. Off-stream gaming, you know, I love streaming, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it's nice to just sit and not speak for 8 hours. Alison's going to find frogs! Yeah, of course it's okay. Okay, I'm talking to Alison like she's listening, and she's not. Of course you're okay to stream. And that goes for anybody on this server. If you're playing on my server, you are totally okay to stream. As long as you're not hot micing everywhere. Then you're fine. So this is on Steam, Cypher. Cypher, if you ever want to give Zomboid a go, or you want to jump into multiplayer, hit me up. But yeah, it runs through Steam. I think it's... usually Zomboid appears in the winter sale, which I think starts on the 18th of December. Everyone is free to stream here. There we go. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, especially with friends. I will say, though, it's super janky at the moment. They've released the multiplayer in a very unstable way. They've let us all know that that's the case. It's definitely playable, but there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs right now. But we're kind of laughing at them and just, you know, laughing through the jank, right? Ember Plays, how's it going? Hi. Welcome in. Are we doing some self-care? Mr. Wizard, thank you. We'll do a stretch, and that goes for anybody else who has been sat at a desk for a long period of time. Do an act of kindness to yourself.
Made it to the water.
It might be stretching, it might be having a drink or a snack, or going to the bathroom, or taking your meds. This is a reminder to check in on yourselves. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hydrate with coffee, absolutely. There we go. What was I doing? I was going to saw logs. Yeah, we're doing some scaffolding at the moment. I mean, Zomboid is one of those games where you make your own adventure as well. It really is a true sandbox game. You can stay at home and be a base person like I am today. I'm working on putting scaffolding around the base and plumbing in all the sinks to rain collectors so that we have running water in our base. I was doing some farming earlier, but you can go out and loot and kill loads of zombies. Usually, like, some common goals that Zomboiders have for themselves is how many kills can I get before I die? Or how long can I stay alive? Or can I max out any of my skills? You know? But inevitably in Zomboid, you do die a lot. It is permadeath as well. Although theoretically you can go into your sandbox settings and customize the game as you like. It's just by default, it's quite tough settings-wise. Yeah, Alison's going to get frogs, apparently. I say, but I'm up for adventures at some point. We can do adventures at some point. Why not? You got to go to work? No! Well, Miss Mezzy, I hope work's not too bad. Hopefully we'll catch you in a bit. Thanks for the meds reminder. No problem, roll. Ilya, hello. Whatever you do, don't rope a cow. No. Don't rope a cow. The animals are a bit bugged at the moment, yes. Had to roll back the server by 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, Alison is in game. Yeah, Alison's been hopping around lots of servers. I know she was playing with Milktoast Claire, Retinaru, and Nico the other day. I think she was playing with Rule, Storge, Bloody Junga, and Ultra earlier as well. She's hopping about a bit. But she's gone to get frogs. I hope that... So the wall here should kind of... Yeah. It should like pop down so that I can see. I might log in and log out and see if that fixes itself. Because at the moment, it's going to make building quite difficult. So, yeah, I'm just going to see if I can fix that. Also, I'm not going to log out being over encumbered because I know some people have been having weird bugs with being over encumbered and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to put that on the ground. Yeah, give me a sec. Just going to log out. If something's not working for you in Zomboid, try logging in and logging out. There's a good chance it will fix it. Yeah. Okay, let me think. I think it's just me and Alison on at the minute. Yeah, hopefully this fixes it. Otherwise, I can't really do the scaffolding. Because I don't want to fall off the scaffolding and break my leg or something. Because then we won't be able to do much in-game for like 2 weeks in-game. Are the bugs due to being on the development branch at the moment? Yeah, so this is known as the beta branch or the unstable branch, and it's basically stable enough that it's playable, but only just, if that makes sense. But the devs kind of said, look, we wanted to get this out to you now so that we can, you know, take a look at fixes before they go away for their Christmas break. It's unstable, but have fun kind of thing. So, yeah, we were prepared, let's say. The server failed to respond. Yeah, sometimes you also just have to try to connect several times. In fact, the server probably thinks I'm still technically logged in. Oh, you're a dev as well? I didn't know that, Alison. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Retinaru, hi! I was told to ask you about a cow incident. Yes. Do you want, like, details for bug things, Retinaru? Or do you just want the vague story? It involved roping a cow. And I had to roll back the server by 12 hours. You want the tea. You want the cow tea. So I was trying to rope a cow. And unfortunately, a zombie came by and spooked the cow. And then the cow started running whilst it was attached to my rope. And you know how usually if you're roping an animal, it will break if you go too far away from it? It didn't do that. It just kept stretching. The rope was stretching. It was red, but stretching. And then I couldn't unrope from the cow. I couldn't unrope from the cow, not only that, but I couldn't equip anything else but the rope. I couldn't get into a car. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to log out and log in because that seems to fix some things, right? Oh boy, did it not fix things. My car disappeared entirely. I was still holding the rope. not able to do anything else. And then when I was still able to move, I could run. So I ran, and I don't know if you've ever had this error before, but when the game won't properly load in any other cell but the one you're in, and it's just traffic cones and like a dark border. Yeah, and it wasn't just me that was seeing that as well. It was others on the server. Others on the server also were stuck in whatever animation they were doing. And because it wasn't a bug that just affected me, it was affecting everyone else, we decided, let's just roll back. And rolling back fixed it. It's fine. Oh yeah, also all my animals went invisible. It was a fun time. The server made it to the water. Molly. Oh. But yeah, if you... I actually have a clip of the infinite rope thing. I also hopped a fence in that time, and I don't know if that confused the pathing of the animal. I haven't quite figured out how to like check my logs and stuff for like bug reports and stuff. I need to do that at some point. To kind of maybe forward it to the devs. But I know that Snow Beetle, who streams on YouTube, Snow Beetle had the same problem happen to them. And I don't know if it was resolved for Snow Beetle or not. Are you going to do it, Cypher? $20? Yeah. Awesome. When I'm on my break, Cypher, my next break, I'll drop you a message. I'll drop you a message if you're looking for a place to play. As I say, super janky at the moment. Super janky. Floor. Why? Oh, I'm looking under furniture. I was like, why is that not? Am I just not going to be able to see beyond here? Oh no, here we go. All right, it's working now. You see how the wall is like cutting away like it does in The Sims 1? That's what I wanted it to do. Yeah, probably Discord. If you send me a friend request on Discord, and then we can DM Cypher. Because of like really new laws in the UK, I can't access my DMs on Blue Sky or Twitter at the moment because it wants me to verify my age by uploading my ID, which I absolutely will not do. So I have DMs on Blue Sky that I can't check. It's a thing. But yeah, Molly said yesterday evening Molly was able to successfully pick up a sheep and move it. So maybe picking up animals isn't so much of an issue. Wait a minute, is this... Right, I'm going to put one more bit of scaffolding in. And then I think... I need to count the tiles where the downstairs bathroom is, and then I can plumb it. Carpentry 5! You got a message in your own server that you could not post because you don't share a server? But we do share a server. It might be my own... It might be my own privacy settings, Cypher, that are causing that. Oh, not to me. Okay. That's because I have pretty strict DM settings. You've moved animals almost completely successfully just by relogging after every action. Just don't let an animal near a safe house because it kicks everybody. Yeah, I heard about that. But what if I wanted to... So this isn't a safe house. This isn't a safe house. This is just our community centre, right? I've temporarily disabled people from being able to claim safe houses because I know Molly had an issue with it on her server too. But what if I brought an animal into this house? It's not a safe house. But could I make like a sheep room or a cow room? Or would that also cause problems? Because I don't have anywhere safe to put them outside yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Rats spawn in houses. I mean, we could science it. I kind of don't want to do too much sciencing until I know that the game's done a hard save of itself so that I can roll back if I need to. Yeah. I'm going to type to Alison. There we go. Can you watermelon? Yeah. If this is to do with animals, yeah, absolutely. No, I feel like when it comes to discussing bugs and stuff, like what to do, what not to do, what your experiences are, the usual backseating thing doesn't apply. So don't worry about that. I absolutely don't consider talking about bugs or saying you really shouldn't do this as backseating at the moment with Zomboid. Because we're trying to help one another avoid certain situations, right? Yeah. No, we are not roping cows, Preacher. Absolutely not. No. You carried chickens and the sheep the other day and didn't have an issue. Okay. Besides from the sheep being an ass, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe carrying them is the way forwards. All right, chocolate bar. Oh, goodness. We have to go get some more food shortly. Or I should probably do some cooking. Oh, request sent. Awesome. Let me... I'm like the world's worst multitasker. I don't know how I'm able to still stream and play games at the same time. Yeah, I'll drop you a message on my break. You brought sheep into yours on duck servers and destroyed... Oh, the sheep destroyed the crates and the bookshelves. Yeah, if they're angry... Not angry, if they're not calm... If they're stressed, that's the word. I couldn't think of the word. If they are stressed, then yes, they will damage stuff. You've your VoIP on. How? Oh, okay. How do I do the push to talkie stuff again? How do I push to talk? You're fighting technology today. Okay. Well, good luck with the technology fight. Oh yeah, I need to count tiles where the bathroom is so I can put the plumbing in. So this is the bathroom I want to plumb. Let's figure this out. Oh my god! Wait, what are we oh my godding? Oh my god! This is the music of one of the carols that you sang. Oh, I saw 3 ships. Yeah, this is I saw 3 ships. Well, this is actually an amalgamation of different Christmas tunes set to orchestra. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I can't see Alison's message. It's in options, settings, key bindings, multiplayer. Oh, we have it turned on. I just don't know how to do it in game. We have it turned on the server. I just don't know how to do it. 36 minutes on the timer. I realized I hadn't looked at the timer like all stream. Oh, wow. I wonder if that person would mind me stealing some planks. Because that's a lot of planks. You just seen Coop's message in the Crust Discord. Oh, is it about the server launch, Larkham? Let me just count these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 is the first square in the bathroom. 12 is the first square in the bathroom, everybody. 12. Okay, can you guys remember for me? 13 and 14th squares need plumbing. Remember that for me because I will forget. Oh, I just saw Alison. I've lost Alison now. Let's see if we can do 3 rain collectors up there. I think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm just going to plumb as much as I can, I think, Captain, because why the hell not? I'm going to make like little balconies. So what I'm doing at the moment is putting in scaffolding, and then that will come away, ultimately. I think. Oh, wow, Mickle, that's a long streak. Thank you. I hope you're good. Barn Isle, good morning as well. Hello. I mean, I won't plumb things like this because it's kind of too far in the building on the bottom floor. But yeah, might as well. Like it gets your carpentry skill up as well. Oh, here's Alison. Let's see if we can get Alison to talk and see if we can hear it. Then I'll have to figure out how I can hear. And grab a box. I don't know if I turned it off, maybe. Maybe I've turned it off. Because I can't seem to hear.
Testing.
I hear! It's just a bit quiet. I'm gonna turn Alison up a bit. Hang on.
Oh, you hear me, but I don't hear you.
Okay. What do I push?
Is your setting on? It might be under the voice settings. I don't know what the default is because I changed it to tilde.
Oh, okay. Let me look. Folks, do you know what the default is for push to talk? Do we know? I mean, does it say in the settings?
It'll be both under audio and key bindings in your options.
Alison's so hecking helpful. Left alt. Left alt. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. No, I don't think that's working. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Voice activity detected. Aggressive. Push to talk. Yes. Push to talk.
No, I can't hear you
Apply.
still.
Let's go to key bindings. Oh, push to talk is capital. Yeah, I'm going to change it to tilde as well. The keys already use. Keep both. Hello? Hello? I'll do caps. Let me do caps. Reset to default. Oh, yeah, default is left alt. Interesting. Hello? Signal from microphone seemed low. Microphone boost. Signal. Oh. Recording device. When it says recording device, is that my microphone?
Oh,
Hello?
that's you.
Is that me? Can you hear me?
It's you. It's you. I can hear you. Yeah.
It was picking up my graphics card as my microphone. I'm not even sure how it was managing to do that.
It's special. Zomboid likes to do.
Yeah.
things anyway.
Do you want a quick tour of the fire station?
Yeah. Show me around.
Okay, I'm doing some plumbing at the moment, so there we go. I'm just gonna
That's why these were empty. There's
Yeah.
empty sinks.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and plumb, well, not the stuff that's like in the middle on the bottom floor, but anything that's around the outside. So we could probably plumb a lot of the laundry room and the med room, and then I'm gonna also plumb upstairs as well. That's my job for today. But yeah, so at the moment everything is a little bit all over the place, but this is essentially like our mechanics workshop, this big area here. These two cars, people can just uninstall and reinstall stuff to get some XP. Any loot, by the way, that's in containers that doesn't have a personal ID is just for community use. But there are some lockers that will have somebody's ID in, and then that's their stuff. And then this is like the laundry room and the clothes room, the spare clothes room, or it will be when we gather enough of them together. This is the medical room in there. And then in here at the moment is just like crafting items and tools and materials.
Oh,
And
there's like badges.
oh, is there badges? Hang on. Oh, I don't know who those people are. Those those are random zombies. I don't think those are players.
So wait, we're friends with the zombies? That's
Hang on,
cool.
wait a minute. I'm gonna get rid of those. No, I don't think they're supposed to be in there. I think someone put them in there by accident. Like, a lot of our loot hasn't been sorted yet. It's a bit all over the place.
It's okay. Like, I mean, that's the part of the fun that's in the early game, right?
Yeah, exactly. I love loot sorting and inventory sorting. It's like one of my favorite things. Andy is making this into a blacksmithing room at the moment, so that's where our blacksmithing is going to be.
Sounds good.
This is, I guess that's just a storeroom. This room, no idea. This is anything. Anything can be in here. And then this room, maybe animals are going in here at some point until we can get a wall built outside and kind of get some safety for them. I need to kind of clear this out. And then it looks like somebody's put a loom in here. Or a press. Is that an item press, actually? An item press. A seed press.
Oh, I see. For seeds. Nice.
A hand press. Yeah, somebody's
and
put that
clay.
in there. Yeah. So it's all like very up in the air at the moment. And then upstairs, we'll go upstairs. We'll go upstairs. Sarah, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello. You're having cake for breakfast. What type of cake? This is just like a grab and go table for when people die and they want hats or watches or backpacks.
And guns. Lots of guns.
Yeah, and if they want guns, I guess.
That's scary.
Bathrooms. There's I think there's some personal storage to go in here. The locker room up here is also personal storage mainly. I haven't got the generator working for here yet. We probably need another one. But I think this is probably the only room where it doesn't work. So, but yeah, a lot of these lockers are personal loot. But any ones that don't have badges in, you can use. I think the spare books in the last locker. Yeah, those are spare books. And then the main library is in the main room.
I see. So how is the picture book collection?
Oh, it's going pretty good.
Anonymous tipped 30
Oh!
pounds.
Anonymous! Hell yeah, thank you. I can't even think how much time that adds for the £30. Thank you. It added a good bit of time. Thank you so much. Nearly 45 minutes, I think. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Anonymous. Yeah, this is... we need to get more bookcases. But at the moment, this is our little collection in here. And then obviously
It's really
kitchen with... kitchen things. I started doing some loot organization here. We have kind of drink items and cigarettes on the shelves, snacks, kitchen utensils, tins, kind of cupboard essentials, I guess, baking essentials, and then we've got. We don't have a lot of food right now. We have a bit of an issue with misbehaving zombies on this server. It's as if, despite me turning migration off, it's as if they are consistently reshuffling and remigrating. So when you clear an area out, just more keep coming in. And they kind of don't stop until that cell's clear. It's fun. So it means we spent the first day, like the whole of like my first stream, just killing zombies.
I see. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's
No,
kinda
it was fun, but we consequently missed out on like a lot of the like getting the food like together. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
You need to prep food. Food is important. How
It
is the
is.
Gigamart? Is it full?
It's what for?
Is there lots of food at the Gigamart still? Maybe
No.
we could bring that.
We ate it
Oh.
all. No, the Gigamart. I mean, I don't think folks have really been much beyond Rosewood, though. I know, like some of the farms in the south have been seen too, and I think Andy went to the military base because. No, it was Con went to the military base because I now have a backpack. But apart from that,
That's hype.
yeah, like the everywhere's for the taking. So pretty much. How's Alison's volume, folks? Do I need to turn it up a bit?
That's a good idea. Okay. Well, I seen that there's a blue generator over in the other side there, so I might nick that and then put. There's a spot that's just south of here that's fairly good. If nobody's taken it.
Yeah, go for it. I have temporarily disabled safe housing because there's been a few issues with people claiming safe houses and crashing. But if you like want to claim a theoretical safe house, then go for it and just let us know where it is, and
Yeah.
we'll make sure not to loot it.
So people can loot it if they want, but like I mean, I'll put my ID at the like front or something.
Yeah, and then we'll know. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I need to find some food, candy.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Okay. Okay, I turned Alison up a little bit. The thing is, I can't control Alison's volume, just Alison. I have to change the volume for like everybody. So yeah, we'll see how we get on with that. We'll see how we get on. Where was I at? We were putting in rain collectors in the 13th and 14th position. I remember now. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do it. And then we can at least get part of this place sorted. Yeah, I'll plumb this side, and then I think I'm going to pull away the scaffolding, put in another staircase, and then plumb the top floor. Yeah. Right, I just ate a whole bunch of lollies. Yeah, I'm going to need to go out and get some food at some point because we are running really low. I also wanted to give foraging a go at some point because I haven't done any foraging. Let's grab these. Take. Bond, was that you with the £30? Welcome, your brain isn't braining. Thank you so much for adding some time. I really appreciate that. If we can add, I'm going to try and do maths. We all know how good at maths I am. Another 10 minutes onto that timer, it will trigger the second giveaway of today, which is going to be game code from my master document. So if you win, you can pick your code, essentially, is how that's going to work. Okay, we've still got... Sleep. I'm going to have to add these ones in manually. And I still had 50 bits from Yerna earlier to add. So 1.5. Okay, that's another couple of minutes. Thank you. For some reason, the bits that are given through the Twitch combos don't automatically tick the timer up, so I have to add those in manually. Ruby's making me do maths. Okay, I'm not going to add them all in one go. I've got it on my calculator. And I'll add it in a bit. Thank you very much, Ruby. Let's have a... Oh, shit. I mean, that's also going to add some time.
Like a horse, a turtle, or a cricket.
Turn just gifted 10 subs.
Every time I pick up these planks, I'm having to drop them,
Inky
I swear.
_cobweb just subscribed.
Zern with the 10 gifted subs. Zern, thank you so much. Did I do sub hype? I didn't. Have some sub hype. Thank you for that generosity. That added 30 minutes to the timer, that did. And also, do I see Inky coming in with 14 months? Inky, thank you for adding time. And you also get to go on a freaking Christmas bauble. So let's do that whilst we're here in Key Cobweb. And we've got a hype train. Thank you very much. Okay, what bauble am I going to pull out of the Santa hat? Oh, Morco got gifted a sub. Welcome in. And Hissa got gifted a sub as well. Awesome. Isn't it great when the people that get gifted subs are also in chat? That's awesome. Okay, Inky, you have a lovely sparkly silver bauble. Or the tree. We'll do a quick look at how the tree's doing. I do this every time because I just feel like it's all going to fall down under the weight of the Christmas tree baubles. All right, am I gonna pick these freaking things up now? Okay. How many do I need? Let's just grab, for now, let's just grab like 12, and then we can always come back and get a few more. I don't want to be like too over encumbered. I suppose I can only carry so much anyway. And I am going to be too over encumbered regardless. Yep. Okay, I can carry 12. At some point, you feel like I'm going to have to start hanging them from the silver garland on my shelves. Oh, that would work if the tree did get too full. Oh, don't like how that door was open. That could have been scary. I mean, there's space around the sides of the trees as well. In fairness. But I think next year I might need to get one that's a foot taller. Fit them all on. All right, let me count the spaces. So tile 1 is here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if there's floor here or not. I can't see. I'm gonna have to check. Hang on. Actually, this is a better way to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. It's a bit scary not being able to see, but I think I can figure this out. And then the last rain collector will sit here on the end. And then how do I make like a little wall? Can I not make a little wall? A short wall. Oh god, there are zombies. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna drop these for now. You don't know if there's a floor here or not. It's not a sentence you expected to hear. Yeah, it's just hard to see when the wall doesn't go down. But yeah, I want to be really careful up here because zombies can technically find their way to me, and I just saw one go across there, so yeah, I want to be careful. Yeah, let's drop all of those. And go and grab that. Yeah, there, look, you see, look, he's down there trying to get to me. Where are you all going? Forever migrating zombies. I wonder if Alison's like biffing them somewhere and it's making them move around. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I'm gonna get rid of Penny for a second. We've definitely got that second giveaway in the bag now, so thank you. We'll do that in an hour and 10 minutes time, and then we'll still have our end of stream giveaway to do as well, which is a game code bundle from Dead Good Media today. Tomorrow's your last day of work until January the 12th. Oh my goodness, that's a lovely amount of time off, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just want to, in the kind of peace of my own home, as it were, figure out what... Is it a fence, maybe, that I'm trying to make? Is that why I couldn't search it? Fence. Yeah, it's called a fence, not a wall. That's why I couldn't see it. Right, let me have a bit of coffee and then I'll get to building. There we go. Mint candies. Okay, I think we're all right for a second. The Stardew music is fitting for your cross-stitching. Are you doing more Stardew cross-stitch by any chance? Let me just figure this out again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. I need to pick up these. We'll figure this out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the rain collector is going to go in here on this tile. But I'm going to put in a fence around the edge and kind of... The fence isn't going to be like beautiful looking, okay? But the fence is going to make the whole thing look like a little balcony, is my plan. And then we go rain collector. I mean, probably not even ever going to be able to see this because of the way the wall is. Okay, so this is the 15th tile. Rain collector going in. Then we'll put one here and one here as well. Which means we still need fence. There. And we need some more planks. There we go. Hey, I see. How's it going? Hi. Did you get new lighting for my stream? I look brighter. I'm struggling a little bit with my lighting and my camera, I see, because every day, I don't know why, and it's a tech thing I need to look into, but it resets my camera settings every day at the moment. And so day to day, I'm trying to like adjust them, and I think I'm slightly off sometimes. But yeah, I am a bit brighter than usual, and I don't intend to be, and I need to change that. Hydrate. I'm going to have some coffee. Thank you. Yeah. Let's just grab as many as we can, I think. But yeah, I am a bit bright. Like, something I struggle with my camera is, you know, when you have, I don't know, a moment in game that is particularly bright and it washes my face out. Suddenly, there's like a flash, you know. I struggle with kind of managing that. I probably just need a better camera, really. I mean, I would love to invest in a DSLR camera for streaming. That'd be kind of one of the next things I think I would get. Rain collector. Oh, I can build the better ones now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we'll start building the better ones. Okay, so that's 15, that's 14. $14 is there. Yeah, I could have started building the better ones, damn it. Never mind. 15, 14, this is 13, and then 12. Yeah, I don't know if you're ever going to be able to see my masterwork here. Because of this freaking wall being in the way the entire time. God dang it. You're still rocking a free webcam you got like 5 years ago. It's time for you to upgrade as well. I've had one other webcam in my time, and I actually still have it on my desk because I often plug that into my other computer if I ever need to use the camera for whatever reason on there. And it's a little Razer Keo. I think it's not... Yeah, I can't really stretch it out to show you. That was the first ever camera I had for streaming, and now I have... I forget exactly which model it is, but it's like an Elgato Facecam Pro. And it's done me really well. But I feel like I would get the kind of results I want with the DSLR. Yeah. For sure. You've got a camera for your kitty, and every stream it's black and you have to unplug the camera and plug it in and then deactivate it and reactivate it. Yeah, did you figure out why you have to do that, Alice? Because I'm wondering why, because I feel like it's a kind of a similar issue I have with mine at the moment. Yeah. It's interesting. All right, I'm eating little bits of candy. There we go. How much were the really fancy rain collectors then? They are 6 planks. Okay, so I technically need 1 more plank to then finish off what I want to do. Let me see. I'm just going to try and disassemble a table to get 1 plank, I think. Christmas being next week is wild. Oh my goodness, it is next week, isn't it? Is it Wednesday? No, it's Thursday. Christmas is next Thursday. I ordered my final Christmas present this morning for my nephew. I've got him a... I messaged my sister and I was like, what do you need for my nephew? Like, what can I get that's going to be useful? And she said, anything Monsters, Inc. related, because he loves Monsters, Inc. at the moment, which was a Disney Pixar film from ages ago, for those that remember it. So I got him a Sully from Monsters, Inc. Squishmallow, because he loves Squishmallows. You know how squishy a Squishmallow is? I bought him a whale one last year, and he'll just like pick it up and like put it in his face, because he likes the feeling of it being all soft. Yeah. So I found a Sully one from Smith's Toys, and that should be arriving in a couple of days' time. Yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't too pricey either. It was like, with postage, it was 15 quid. It's only a little one, but yeah. Because it's his birthday and Christmas in the same week, so I've also got him a present for his birthday as well, which is a Gruffalo Space Hopper, which I hope he enjoys. He does like the Gruffalo. Yeah, Squishmallows are great. Love the texture of them. Okay. Rain collector barrel. Okay, so 1 more in here like this. Hear me out. Like that. And then we put a wall or a gate in here. A fence, sorry. And then we can fence them in, because we don't really ever need to access these again. And then I can start pulling away this scaffolding. Although, with that said, disassemble... this is going to be difficult to do, but I just need to count the tiles a minute. Walk to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's this one here that I need to disassemble. Yep. And then we're going to disassemble the scaffolding, and we're going to start plumbing the top floor, because actually the top floor is the most important. I can plumb the rest of the downstairs another time. I mean, I still need to actually plumb the sinks in that downstairs bathroom, but that's easy enough. But yeah, I wanted to kind of like get this bit out the way at the start stream, and then we can go on some fun adventures maybe. Yeah, I'm going to pull it all the way back to here and then put in another log staircase to get to the next floor and to get to the roof. I've just realised actually, if we should get some resources back from this. So I need to remember every time to double check that. Your daughters love them. They've got the net hammocks filled with them. I've got a couple of squishmallows behind me. Don't know if you can spot them. I've got a shark. They had a collection which was animals crossed with fruits, which of course I had to get. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all this and then I'm going to go for a quick break, I think. Hey, Livid Wolf, how's it going? Oh, you've got a turtle squishmallow. I need a turtle squishmallow. You scored a gigantic Snorlax one at Costco for $20. How when you say gigantic, how big is it? I would live like 5 minutes away from it. And they would always have discounted big squishmallows. You'd get an absolute bargain. But most of the ones I have are the smaller ones. The baby ones. I think I have a big watermelon one, but it's of course I have a watermelon squishmallow. It's behind the tree at the minute. Yeah, we're going to need another 12 logs for this next staircase. Grab. But yeah, at least by kind of demolishing the scaffolding, we get some of the resources back to reuse for more rain collectors. But yeah, I'm going to have to put quite a few on the top of the roof, I think. Question, can you walk through the rain collectors? Yes, you can walk through them. Well, the one up here I could. I don't know about the ones downstairs. Definitely allowed me to walk through the one up here. Captain's log, December 2025. Someone chopped me down and made me into a staircase. Amazing. Oh, FG's raiding. Hi, FG. How was your stream? You're playing Flotsam again today. How's it going? I still haven't checked it out yet, and I really want to. It's been a very busy... I don't know what it is. This week, every single year, is by far the busiest week for me. And Project Zomboid multiplayer has dropped. There's a new Arc update happening in a couple of days' time. And it's all go, go, go at the moment. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Folks, if you don't know FG, please go drop her a follow. She streams a load of different games, but likes a lot of the same stuff that we like here. Is super chilled. Streams in the morning time into early afternoon British time as well. You're so close to finishing it already? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm really good. Despite being busy, I am excellent, thank you. I'm gonna just, because I'm in a bit of a precarious situation, I'm gonna go inside so I can chat to you all. But Raiders, welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube full time. But I do tend to gravitate more towards kind of survival, crafting, building management games. And Project Zomboid is one of my favourite games of all time. It just got a big update, which finally allows us to do multiplayer, which a lot of us have been waiting a long time for. So currently, I'm working as a bit of a base mum. I'm working on the base. I am plumbing the sinks because our water has run out in the apocalypse. And we need to place down some rain collectors to collect the rain and plumb the sinks and whatnot. So that is where we're at. You've come on a good day, FG, and a good time, because we're going to be running a giveaway in about 55 minutes time. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, we're running giveaways every day that I'm live at the moment because I'm doing a bit of a kind of Christmas marathon stream. There's a timer at the top there, and essentially when that runs out, stream ends. But there's a lot more time that can still be added yet. So we've got 2 giveaways to do today. And the first one is going to be, yeah, in less than an hour's time. Yeah. Cucumber, you woke up from your nap to Double Vic. How was your nap? I see Fodge coming in. Hello. Woofer, welcome. It took about a year to get 42 announcement and get multiplayer back. It did. It's pretty much a year anniversary since we had the 42 unstable build. So it's a really, really nice early Christmas present, I think, to get this. Even if it is a bit janky, I'm still having an absolute blast with it. It's full of bugs, but there we go. Sharella, Double Vic. Hello. Who else have we got? I see Elle. Hi, Elle. Zeliard. Sleepy Dragon. Double Sleepy Dragon. Mastani, welcome in. All the lovely otters. But yeah, the whole thing I was just doing up there was to plumb these things. So I can now plumb the toilet. We have unlimited toilet water, everybody. Amazing. And unlimited sink
Smokebeard
water.
just subscribed.
Oh, Smokebeard, thank you for your 5 months. You know what I'm going to do a second? Because anytime somebody subscribes this month, you're going on a Christmas bauble. You've also added 3 minutes to our timer, so thank you for doing that. My character needs to have a drink, and then I'm going to do Christmas baubles, and then I'm going to take a break. That's what I'm going to do. In that order. Wait, does this not have any water left in it? I don't think it has any water left in it. No, it's empty. Okay, I'm going to move this thing upstairs, I think. Yeah, water from a toilet. So in Project Zomboid, you can plumb sinks, toilets, and baths, and then drink water out of them. Yes, you can drink toilet water in Project Zomboid. The game does not care. I'm gonna move the water dispenser into the kitchen. Yeah, this is our community base. There's quite a few of us working on this at the moment. It's coming along. Full water bottles here. So if I grab that, oh my goodness, what have I done? I'm breaking the game. There we go. So I can grab that, and then I can add the bottle to the water dispenser. There we go. Now I can fill up my little bottle. So we're surviving off this water for the time being until I get all the plumbing fixed and sorted, essentially. Oh, wow. We only have popcorn in that cupboard. That's very sad. Cereal. We can eat a box of cereal. It sounds super unhygienic, right? Luckily, Project Zomboid doesn't run entirely off realism. It's got a lot of balancing mechanics in it, I guess. But it is a very detailed game. If you've not played it before, it's highly detailed. It's been in development for 13 years now. It's been in development for a long time. I'm not 100% sure I have been successful in plumbing these. Maybe it's just because the rain collectors actually need to gather water first.
Turtle made it to the water.
That might be it. We might have to wait until it rains. Yeah, I'm going to put my character somewhere safe so that I can do the Christmas tree bauble. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated, so thank you. Rest. Let's put those in there. And then Smokebeard, thank you very much for that resub. You're going to go on the Christmas tree. Yeah. Time to eat something. Okay, Zeliard, thank you for popping in with the raid. We'll catch you soon. I'm going to be lurking. Smokebeard. Let me see what bauble we can get out of the magical stocking. Let's have a look. Oh, you've got a sparkly teal one as well. This is one of my favourites. Sparkly teal bauble. Hi, Sue. Good morning. And then we will pop you on the tree, which is here. My tree has the Project Zomboid mascot on top of it this year, who is a raccoon named Spiffo. There we go. You're on the tree. On the server you're on, water collectors aren't working. Oh, really? Well, mine were working earlier, Ilya. Like, these ones have definitely been collecting water. And they were working yesterday. So unless something's changed since yesterday, I don't know. Also, what book do I want to read next? I think I want to read Mechanics 2. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to sit and read this whilst I go for my break. You see, I always thought it was a red panda cucumber, but apparently it's a raccoon, but it's orange. Which is rather interesting. Do you know what I want to do before I go for a break? My camera is misbehaving at the moment. Every day that I log into OBS, it seems to have reset its settings, and apparently my face is really bright. And I want to change that. Let me see. Oh, it's on auto exposure. Which probably doesn't help. Okay, is that better? I think that's better. I look less like a big bright light. Do you think that's better, chat? I think that's better. You're going to need some more Spiffo lore. So Spiffo is Project Zomboid's mascot. Spiffos within the Project Zomboid world is a fast food chain, specifically. So you'll see, I mean, my car has Spiffo on the side of it. So Spiffos sell burgers. And rumour has it that perhaps the Nox virus might have spread from the Spiffos franchise from their burgers. I think I might have made that lore up, but I like to think that that's how it started anyway. Dark Druid, hello. You think it looks better a bit darker? Same. Yeah, I'm always down to hear any feedback with regards to visuals and audio on stream, because sometimes settings change themselves and things happen and I don't necessarily notice, so thank you. But yeah, if you can go round and collect all the newspapers and listen to all the radio channels, watch all the TV shows, you can piece together a bunch of lore. There's also now flyers that you find inside of letterboxes that can have lore in too. It's very cool.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I do need to take a quick break now, just to stretch my legs and whatnot. So I'm going to leave you with Intro Fighters and Billy, and I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. All right, I've had a snacky. Billy has had a snacky, and we're back. I was dropping Alison a message, and we might go on some adventures shortly if anybody's on and would like to join. Oh, Dave,
Div
hello.
underscore and underscore incorporated just subscribed. Hello, sausage.
Div underscore Inc. Incorporated. Amy, no! It's not incorporated, it's inclusion, goddammit. Div, how are you? Thank you for your 8 months. I'm going to put you on the heckin' tree. Let's do it. Let's get you a bauble. Are you ready for Rust shenanigans, Div? I don't think I'm going to be able to hop on the Rust server at launch day, you know. I don't think I'm going to get on till Sunday. I'm going to be honest. Because it is a hella busy week, let me tell you. We've had a surprise drop of Project Zomboid multiplayer, which is happening right now. On the same day that the Rust server is launching that I'm going to be joining. The new Arc map comes out on that same day. And I'm running a server for that. So yeah, I don't think I'll get on till Sunday. I will though. I plan on kind of playing in my downtime over Christmas. Div, here's your bauble. It is a very sparkly mini purple one. Thank you for adding 3 minutes to the timer as well. We're doing a marathon stream at the moment. There we go. You're on the tree. You are on. That's your colour. Well, there we go. Will Ark actually release the map on time, though? Dark Druid, that is a very good question, and I would not be surprised if they do delay. But they've already officially delayed it by 2 days. In a way, if it's alive, don't lick it.
Like a horse, a turtle, or a cricket. I like turtles.
That is a price to live
just
by.
gifted 10 subs.
If it's alive, don't lick it, folks. Who did that? Ussy! Thank you so much. Ussy, you've just added 30 minutes to the timer. You absolute legends. It is a fun Futurama episodes. I like turtles. Don't lick the turtles, though. They're alive. Ussy, thank you for that generosity. Thank you. Look at that. More time on the timer. It's exciting. Yeah, I mean, if, for me personally, I know, like, I am so excited about Ark Lost Colony, by the way, don't get me wrong. But if it were to be delayed till after Christmas, it wouldn't be a bad thing for me personally, just because I have so much going on. But I know some people are obviously so keen for it to come out. And I am ready with a server. I am ready to go. We are really lacking in food at the moment, it seems. I might have to do a wee bit of cooking, actually, for a second. Yeah, I think we'll do some cooking before we do anything else. Yeah. It's okay to lick a dead turtle? No, Jeff! That's not what that means! If they delay it anymore, you're going to have to largely disappear from Twitch till New Year because you're travelling until the 30th! Wait, are you... But if it comes out on time, you will get to play. Is that what you mean, Sue? Is that what you mean? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some cooking. A stale onion, delicious. A stale potat, more delicious. Have we got any stale eggs? Yeah, we are like super low on food. For anybody that, I don't know, needs something to do on the server. Super low. You're excited for Final Fantasy. Wait, what number is that, Ussy? My knowledge of Roman numerals isn't great. Hang on. 14. Final Fantasy 14? Is it 14? I don't know. It is 14! Yes! Excellent. Okay, we're going to have a beef stir fry with butter, oil. I'm going to put all of the fats in here. Margarine and lard. So, yeah, I know that Final Fantasy is an online MMO. I've never played before. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of MMOs. The only, I mean, would you really class New World as a true MMO? Because if you did, then I played that. Okay, there we go. That has all of the fats in. Excellent. Sue, if it's the 18th, you can pop in and join your tribe mates. Oh, so you're hoping it comes out then. Gotcha. Why is there... Why? Wait, did I put that in the bin? Oh, I put a book in the bin. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I actually finished reading Mechanics 2 already. That was quick. Blimey. Let's swap it out for another book. What am I going to go with? I'm going to go with... Like, what is most useful for me to read right now? Probably Blacksmithing 1. I guess. Oh wait, did we have 2 mechanics? Oh, there are 2 mechanics too. I don't know who's putting books in the bin, but let's not put books in the bin. Let's put spare books in here. Because somebody will use them. Either in their own personal library or maybe we'll end up doing more community centres. I don't know. Oh, Lucifer, welcome in. Coming to say thank you to Gussie for the sub in German. Hi. Thank you for the follow. We need to finish making this stir fry. Okay, baseball bat is going in there. And I'm waiting for my onion and my patates to defrost. Then I can add them in. Yeah, other than that, inventory's looking good. We've done a bit of sorting. Excellent. A fart! From Jane Dizzle! Good morning! Hi. Thank you for the bits, Jane Dizzle. We must be so close to a sticker party now. We must be so close. How's it going? A potato fart. Excellent. The best type. I've got like 2 more sips of coffee before it's gone. I'll have to make another. Okay, here we go. They're defrosted now, so I can do stir-fry onion, stir-fry patate, and then an extra potato. Excellent. Right, that'll do for now. Oh, and we got a point in cooking. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. You found that enabling safe houses can cause players to be kicked from the server? Yes. Molly had that issue too. I was in Molly's stream when that happened. So I've also disabled them here as well. We've got a little system going at the moment in our firehouse where people have like personal loot lockers and they put their IDs in there to indicate that that's their loot locker. And that's how we're getting around personal belongings. We also have like personal cars as well that we can put our own stuff in. Yeah. Yeah. You thought it would translate automatically? I think it's isn't it a Twitch thing? Yeah, so usually we have like an English only rule here in the chat, but I know Twitch has some like auto responses to things like if you're thanking somebody for a sub, it has an auto response in the language that your Twitch is kind of registered in, and it also has auto responses for wishing people like a happy partnerversary or a happy affiliate-versary. And so I recognize those messages and we allow them in, so you're all good. Yeah. That's how we do things. Happy Lizard, everybody. Happy Christmas, Lizard. Thank you very much for the bits, Lurking Lizard. Thank you. Displacer Floof, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just cooking up some lunch and I need to chop down some more trees to make a staircase. The plan is I want to plumb a couple of sinks upstairs and then we can go on some adventures. We won't just do plumbing all stream. I promise. Yeah. Happy International Lizard Day. There probably is an International Lizard Day somewhere at some point in time. Would be my guess. Yeah, we're going to chop down 3 more trees. We'll put in a log staircase even. And yeah, you can actually walk around on the top roof of the fire station and place down a bunch of things. Rain collectors. I'm going to move the gifts and things over here because I'm actually going to put a sink over here. You remember Pingu? The good old days of Pingu? Oh wait, was it Dire Ice? Oh shit, Dire Ice! Thank you! I saw a lizard and I assumed a lizard. Which is totally my bad. Thank you very much. Oh, Sue has triggered the sticker party, which means 2 things. 1, it means that stickers are free for the next minute, so go ahead and slap them. 2, it means that 30 minutes gets added to the timer. Excellent. Let's do it. You'll be pleased to know we don't have the big old sound wall at the end of the sticker party. It's just a kind of party song. And then it finishes. Excellent. Thank you for doing that, guys. Let's second go. Everyone on YouTube is like, what is going on? One of these days, we'll get some cool integrations, hopefully, for YouTube. We can get YouTube folks involved as well with the chaos. What are we doing? I've like lost track now. A delicious stir fry. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stickers. That is a lot of stickers. Whee! Thanks, gang! Can't see my face. I'm surprised my computer's still running with all of that going on. Bloody hell. What is the timer at now? Can't even see it. I'm trying to move a sink in Zomboid. That's what I'm doing. Moving a sink from one side of the room. Actually, no, we don't need to move it. We actually don't need to move it because of the way that the roof system works. Yeah, we can leave that. Excellent. Okay, the stickers are disappearing now. They're going. You can just about see my face. Oh, we're at the 2-hour mark. Nice. That's a good amount of time. Excellent. All right. Chopping down trees. I'm a bit nervous to chop down trees now since the tree zombie incident. We're going to have to be very careful, I think. You've never played Project Zomboid multiplayer before, so you don't really know what the point of claiming a safe house is.
Yesterday
is history. Jade Izzle, thank you for gifting a sub to Scooty Puff.
But today
thank you.
A gift.
That adds another 3 minutes. That pushes it over too. Thank you.
Jade Izzle Devs gifted
That's
Scooty
me!
underscore
It is
Puff
you!
underscore
Hell
SR
yeah.
subscription. Jade Izzle
Hi,
Devs
Scooty.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Scooty underscore
I love
Puff
that reaction
underscore
so
SR.
much. So the reason for claiming a safe house would be if you want a place that other players can't access when you're not online. So you would have usually per server 1 private safe house, or you could create a faction and have like a tribe safe house. But it's not like in Ark, for example, where you would necessarily build a structure that automatically locks people out if you're on PvE. And if you're offline, your character disappears from the world temporarily. So imagine somebody walks into your base, not realizing it's your base, and starts looting it. You'd be a bit annoyed when you log in again. So the idea is a safe house is your house that other people can't access unless you invite them. But unfortunately, that feature is broken at the moment. So we're doing a community playthrough with a community center, but I also, don't want to discourage folks from going off on their own and essentially exploring and playing the game how they want to play as well. I don't want people to feel like they have to hang out with us at the fire station and all the rest of it. Yeah, you do you. If you want to spawn in a different town, live life on your own, then absolutely go for it, I say. But I do think a lot of the fun in multiplayer does lie with playing with others. But it is not a requirement for this server. Usually the way, as kind of patrons, usually the way we play together is we'll do like some community stuff together. And then we'll also have our own stuff separate as well, because we like our privacy too. That's usually the way we do things. Yes. Bees, how are you doing? Good morning. How's your Zomboid going? Your Zomboid adventures? I don't trust these trees. I nearly died earlier to a tree zombie. It was terrifying. And I let out a very loud operatic scream. Always have your pinky held on the shift button when you chop in trees, folks. Or when you're doing anything in Zomboid, actually, for that matter. Yeah. Can we get a shout out for Bees with the Knees, please? Who is also playing Project Zomboid at the moment. I think were you playing with Quiet the other day? I think you were playing with Quiet. Doing some fun things with sprinters, maybe. You're a bit tired and it's so cold. Yeah, you're in the States, right? I know the States is a huge place, but there's been several people in chat today in the States that are bloody freezing. In the UK, it's like, it must be about 10 degrees Celsius now. It was 9 degrees earlier when I started stream. It was positively warm. He's so much better at the game than you. Thing is, Quiet's been playing Zomboid for quite some time now, and it is one of those games where if you can push past that steep learning curve and the game still entices you, there is a point where combat in particular just clicks, and then you're... Oh, hi, Alison. Oh, hey.
Hello.
How goes the frog hunting?
I'm struggling on finding frogs, but I might need some help with something.
Okay. Can I just dump these logs and then I'm going to come back? I'm going to put them up here. I'm just going to pop them up here. Okay, Alison needs help with something. Oh, you're snowed in as well. Hopefully you get snow for Christmas, though. That would be nice. I think I've only ever had snow for Christmas once in my life, and it was the most magical thing. All right, let's go see what Alison needs help with. And then maybe we go on an adventure together. All right, what's up?
So I realize now that I may need some assistance hooking up my generator to my little house.
I can do that. You take me to your house, and I will set you up. Let's go. I love rock and rolls. Okay. Right, Alison has picked the illiterate trait, which means Alison can't connect their generator. So we're going to go and help them. Go and help them out. Hi, Drolly. Hello. I wonder where Alison's basing up. Oh, I think Alison might have gone to some of the farms in the south, I think, maybe. I need to eat more food. Oh my goodness, this stir fry is not lasting me a long time. Oh yeah, I know where Alison's based. I know exactly where Alison's based. Right, squeezing in that last little bit of coffee. There we go. Corvette, hello. Any chance you could elaborate on how safe houses are broken? You just tuned in. I'm hearing multiple sources. It hasn't happened to me, but I've heard multiple times, at least 3 times, where when somebody has claimed a safe house, players are getting kicked from the server. So upon claiming a safe house, people are getting kicked. Like multiple people on the server are getting kicked. Yeah, so we've disabled them for now, for that reason. Yeah. But yeah, it hasn't happened to me personally, but I've turned it off. Yeah, there's so many janky bugs. I had a bug yesterday that broke the entire server and I had to roll it back by 12 hours. Look at the... Can you see the zombies just migrating? Did you see them?
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
They're on a mission, but who knows where. Yeah, we also have weirdly migrating zombies. They're always moving all of the time. It's hilarious and also slightly terrifying. We're just rolling with it. Oh, this is cute. I like your pink house.
Yeah, it is cute.
And you've got a little lake here too, so you can go fishing, huh? I haven't done any fishing yet, actually.
I've done quite a bit.
Okay. I need to see about foraging, actually, because we're running out of food at the minute. I've just planted a bunch of stuff.
Weird.
Yeah, foraging seems a little bit off right now. Okay, so I've connected it. Can you actually turn it on yourself now then? You don't need me to turn it on, right? Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You've got dead people in your house. I like what you did with the
Just
walls.
It's painting.
Wait, what is that on the table? That's so cute. Is that a yo-yo?
Yeah, it's my yo-yo.
Oh, that's so cute.
Don't know how to use it though.
That would be kind of cool if you could use the toys. All right, well, I'm just like plumbing and stuff, but if you like are going anywhere to get things at all, hit me up. Like I'm thinking at some point, because we need food, I don't really know where the best place to go for that is from here, but I don't know what, I mean, March Ridge is horrible. But, I mean, that's the closest
really
place.
That bad?
Well, we could try it at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, usually it's fine. It's just like with all of the zombies just moving around all the time, it would be you'd just be fighting all of them.
Look, they changed the model.
Wait, the model for what?
The umbrella, it didn't used to be open before.
Wait, I swear they did that before. No?
Not the open one, no. It used to be closed all the time.
Even when you've got it equipped?
Yeah, well, not when it's equipped. When it's equipped, it used to be open. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But on the floor now, it's open. That's so cute. The sofa saw looks dangerous. Yeah, you wouldn't want to sit on that.
Yeah.
That's great for fishing. Actually, wait, you need 2 hands to fish, right?
Technically, no, but I mean, I like using 2 hands.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Yeah,
did you
there
wanna
is a
do any,
Gigamart
like-
in March Ridge, right?
There is, but is there a Gigamart in March Ridge? I know that it's got the apartment building, which is the military place.
Yeah. Where else is
Movie theater.
close? Yeah, I think March Ridge is the closest. Yeah, if you're up for that at any point, just let me know in the
Yeah,
chat.
we can do it. Like, yeah, I'll come do. We can do it now after you're done with your water barrels.
Sure. Well, what I will do is instead of doing water for a minute, I'll take a break from water. I'm gonna, and then I'll be ready. I'll be ready in like 6 hours, I think. Oh wait. I might need to lift back.
Yeah, that's my plan. I was gonna drive
I
you
didn't
back.
drive here. Okay, Alison's gonna give me a lift
Did you want
back.
to drive back?
No, it's okay. You can drive if you want. You drive. There we go. Yeah, where else would you keep your sofa saw cucumber? But on the sofa. Okay, folks on the server, we might do a little excursion to March Ridge if anybody fancies getting a bit spicy with the zombies. There's quite a lot of them there. But yeah, open invitation for anybody that wants to join. See if we can maybe get some food and things. And then leave. I mean, I'm sure there are still some houses in Rosewood that haven't been looted, but kind of leave those for folks that are maybe just joining in to do. Mickle, you're definitely struggling to adjust to normal settings on Duck's server from your easiest solo. I think Duck's got ×2 zombies. We have ×2 zombies here. I think Molly's doing ×2 as well. And even going from ×1 to ×2 is a big jump. Absolutely, yeah. And especially with all the bugs and the jankiness, yeah. Characters have a lack of permanence, more so than usual. You got to get through 1 week of work and you'll be around. Oh yeah, you're back to work today, Sarah, right? There'll be lots of time for adventures. I also heard on the grapevine, Sarah, that the devs are working on a patch before Christmas, which is great news. So hopefully by the time you finish work, things will be a bit more stable, which will be good. Yeah. Okay. I love the way Andy parks his car. He left his lights on. Do you want any chicken? Can I cook you some chicken?
Yeah, sure, I can eat some chicken.
Okay.
As long
Cook
as I'm not
Alice.
imposing.
No, not at all. I'll cook Alison some chicken. I think Andy's busy
Thanks,
blacksmithing at the moment.
Dice friend. Your dice is over here.
Okay, let's see then. What have we got? Chicken fillets. 1, 2, 3. And then a whole chicken. I'm also going to butcher that whole chicken. We're going to need a lot of food, I think, to get us through. Potatoes, stale, fresh. Let's get the cabbage. Let's get a carton of eggs on the go as well. And then maybe we do the eggplants because they're stale. There we go. You got to focus on work. All right, Sue, I will have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you for popping in to say hi. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Yeah, that's going to take a bit of a second to defrost. I need to unpack my car as well. I've just realised my car is full of crap at the minute. Yeah, let's do that because we'll want to take 2 cars, I think. We will want to... I think I've still got some... Okay, we've got 4 cans of gasoline in here. Interesting. They can go next to the generator. I mean, that's taking up most of the room, to be honest. There we go. 4 full things there. Just moved around some Patreon memberships to fit you in. Oh! Alright, thank you. That's really sweet. Yeah, I wish that there was a way to link Patreon to Twitch so that like a little notification would pop up. But in fact, who else? Somebody else has as well. I don't know who the other person is. I don't want to accidentally dox their real name, but I see we have 2 new patrons, so thank you very much. New patrons adds time to the timer as well, so I can add that in manually. Let me just... okay. 7 minutes is being added to the timer. Thank you, new patrons. Vic does math time. Something like that. I'm trying out here. I'm trying my best to do the math. Yeah, I'm going to unload the car. Unfortunately, my Spiffo van is a bit battered and there's not actually a lot of storage room in here at the moment. I really need some metal sheets so that I can kind of fix it up a bit. All right. Okay, so that is completely empty now. Carry the 14 and we've got 15 days of streaming. I'm capping myself at 12 days because then it's a 12 days of Christmas and it means I can finish in time for Christmas Eve so I can go hang out with my family. We're on day 4 at the moment. So nearly a third of the way through. Oh, we've got compost. Okay, I'm going to have to get distracted for a little bit with this, I think. Because I could do with putting compost on the plants. I had some more stuff to put in here. Yeah, rotten onion. And rotten squash. And then we need some sacks. I mean, if anybody wants a job and wants to do some farming. We're not family. Well, you are family, but in a different way. Not in a family sense. You're stream family. Yeah, my family are going away on the 27th, so you're going to have to put up with me for New Year, I'm afraid. I'll be here. The other family. The one that we don't really talk about. Right, I'm just going to put all this stuff in here for now. I desperately need to properly sort through loot at some point. Because it's getting ridiculous. Okay, we've got a car battery charger. Place. Oh, there's a grindstone. For some reason, when you place it, it just shoves it on the floor. I can't really choose where to put it in that sense. Infinity Simplex, hello. Unless other cats have psychic delivery. Psychic delivery? Person, arrival, prediction powers. You fear you're stuck with a Quincy spell. Oh no, what message did I miss? Wait, what did I miss? Can you compare anybody's cat really good at pooping a few minutes before you get a parcel? Oh! No, but my cat's really good at pooping as I'm having my dinner. Like, I have an open plan kitchen living area downstairs. And when I've had my dinner, I usually take it and sit on the couch with it. And the litter box is like... It's like 10 feet away from the couch. And yes, that might be a problem for some people, but for me it's not. I clean out the poops twice a day, and I've lost about 80% of my smell. Anyway, I sit on the couch with my dinner, and she goes for a poop. She waits all day. I just saw that we got a bunch of compost ready, so we also need to compost the garden before we go, if we can, because none of it's got compost on at the minute.
Okay. I can come help.
Yeah, that would be amazing. And then I can cook us up some food for the road. Food
Seems
for
like
the
a good
road.
idea.
Road food.
You want to do it now, or you want to? Would you cook the food first? Which would you prefer?
Or why don't I cook the food, and then if you want to do the compost, it's out. It's right around the back of the building. You'll see it.
Okay.
And there should be a couple of
Sounds
sacks there too. Right, Alison's gonna go
on
compost
it.
for us. Okay, beef and vegetables stir fry. Oh, I still have a bit of that left. Okay, I'm gonna eat that one. Then we've got another pan to work with. Usually get dog farts during dinner when they're laying under the table. It's as if pets know, and they're trolling us. Dinner poops are common in your experience. A robot cat box has been a lifesaver. A robot cat box? Is that one of those automatic litter trays bit? Right. Rucksack go in there. Okay, I've now got to cook. Brain, let's do it. I'm going to cook up as many stir fries as possible here. I don't know if we really need to even put too much butter in, to be honest, at this point. I think we're good. Okay, so we're going to do chicken. I don't want to eat a raw chicken. Absolutely not. How do I butcher it, though? Or do I need to stand near a knife, maybe? Or go into this menu? Oh, yeah, cut up chicken. There we go. Cut it up. You got 4 cats, and the RoboCat box is great. Do they have one each, Druid? Or do they all use one? Because I can imagine if they all use one, that's a lot of cleaning. I only have 1 cat at the moment. One day, maybe I will get another. But I rescued Penny. If you've not met Penny yet, she'll make an appearance in approximately an hour and a half's time. Is usually when she comes in. But I rescued her about 4 months ago now. And she seems to have settled in really well, but I often wonder if she would do better with a friend. It's hard to know. But she seems content enough. I just have to play with her a lot to keep her occupied. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we've got like 5 stir fries, 5 chicken stir fries. Let's add some chicken legs. We're going to do chicken breast, chicken legs. I think. And then we'll do potatoes as well. Hello, you're gonna... There we go. Yeah, pans or stir fries, they only take 4 ingredients. They used to take 6, and then they'll take seasonings as well. I don't think we could put wings in stir fries, sadly. That's unfortunate. All right, potato. I think we'll put cabbage in that one. And we've got eggs as well. I keep forgetting we've got eggs to put in.
Well done.
Whoa, that was quick. Okay, I'm not going to do anything too fancy with these, but I'm cooking like 6 stir fries.
Oh wow, that sounds like a lot.
Well, we're going to need them. We're going to need them. Okay, so that's those 3 there. Oh, yeah, I am cooking 6. That's a lot. Okay, right, they're ready for the oven. Finally, let's put the ingredients we didn't use back in here for another time. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't need to take all of them, but then other people have them as well, which will be nice for them.
Yeah, community center food, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And we're gonna loot all of March Ridge.
Oh, actually, I'm after I've cooked this, before we set off, I'm gonna just spend 10 minutes, if that's okay. I have a giveaway to run in my channel.
No, that's
Is that okay?
That's priority. You feel free.
Okay,
I'm
cool,
good
cool.
Just to just being here.
All right, okay, okay. Yeah, we got to do our giveaway. It's nearly 4 o'clock. Got to do a quick marbles giveaway, but yeah, I'll cook the food up first. I think. Oh, we need to. In fact, Bill, I'm gonna bring my fire axe with me because if there's potentially like a building that we need to get into that we can't, then we can smash down the door. Is what I'm thinking. For that. Yeah. What did you say that upset the auto mods? But. You said but. Auto mod doesn't like butts. No, you're all right, Beard. Don't worry. Our auto mod can be a little bit oppressive sometimes, but I have pretty high settings on it because it can catch some nasty stuff, and I would always rather be on the oppressive side and then allow things in. But you're good. Don't worry. Yeah, auto mod doesn't like butts. No. It's more of a boob guy. Exactly. I think I said the word T-Rex in somebody's chat once, as in the dinosaur T-Rex, and it upset Automod. So you never know. You never know what's going to upset it. You know. Yeah, I hear mixed things about the I don't know if you want to call them robotic litter trays or the auto litter trays. But I'm always keen to know of people's positive experiences as well. Because Penny she doesn't have an automatic one. She has a box that it has a lid and a cat flap on it, and she uses it. And that, in a way, helps, keep some of the smell out, I guess. Oh, I think we're cooking. Yep. We're ready. We're ready. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna put dinner in the fridge.
Okay.
There we go. And then I'm going to eat that. There we go. Lovely. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
It won't take me long because we've got a giveaway to do, chat. So hold on tight. I'm going to have to leave the server to do this. If you're on YouTube and you want to be in with a chance of entering this giveaway, we do it all over on Twitch. So I'm going to post you guys the Twitch link now. It should appear in a second, and then you can come join if you would like. We decide our giveaways through a game of marbles. And today's midstream giveaway is going to be a game code from my master document, which means you get to pick one from the list. And mods, maybe we could post the link to the list in the chat for people to see what they can choose from. Let's have a look. What are we going to do today? What race? I'm trying to pick all the wintry ones. We've been doing some of those. Holiday fun! Should we do holiday fun? Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Look at this. So cute. Oh, hi Frank! I'm sorry if I missed you. Hello. Yeah, I've been hanging out with Alison in Zomboid, and we're doing voice. And sometimes when I'm doing voice with other streamers, in some context or other, I can miss messages. So I'm sorry if I missed you. Folks on Twitch, !play in the chat if you would like to be in with a chance of winning a code of your choice from my list. I'm very fortunate to be in the position that I am as a creator, in that often I get given more codes than I can use myself. So I like to save them up and then use them to give away to you guys on special occasions. And this is one of them. Look at all the lovely people coming out of Lurk as well. I hope you're all having an excellent Lurk. Yes, !play. If I win, I will pass it on to second place. I just like to play marbles. I just like to play. Dirk, how is the adulting going? Is it going okay? I hope it is. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds and then we're going to go. 30 seconds and go. Lurkers everywhere. Now we are very lurk friendly here. But and I don't call lurkers out unless there's a giveaway. And then I call lurkers out. Oh, that's cool. We got 41 people in. I think that's the most we've had in a giveaway yet. 42. Excellent. You just sat down. Mama Duck has fixed your washing machine. Let's go, Mama Duck. Now you're behind on admin and all you want to do is Zomboid. Duck, I feel that. I've been in that situation. I hope you can get all your stuff done. Then you can come play. Yeah, Duck has to adult. We're going to go to March Ridge and try and bash zombies in March Ridge to get some food because we're running out of food. Okay, I think we're ready. This is your last shout! ! Play. We're going. We're going. Hoosier, I see you. Hi. Noot. All right, this is holiday fun. I don't think we've ever done this before. So whoever wins this match is going to hold the stream record for this particular run. Okay, they're all going down the snow slope at the minute and then through the snowflake of death. It's kind of hard to see who's first because, I mean, technically Duck's first, but I feel like anything can happen at this stage. Oh no, Duck's done it. Duck is in the lead, followed by Atlantis and Dark Druid in second and third. What on earth is this contraption? I don't know, but I think everybody's avoiding it. What? I'm so confused. Okay, they're going down like some kind of plug hole. Dragomira, I think, is coming out first. Oh, where did you go? Oh, you came out through a portal. You went through a portal. Oh my word. This is so confusing. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what's going on, guys. Yeah, it was some kind of portal. I think Dragon Mirror is still in the lead at the minute, though, by the looks of it. I don't know if there's any more portals. I don't know where the end is. Maybe it's when they touch the tree. Oh, no, Dragon Mirror's got stuck. They're still in it, though. But Choc and J Dizzle are neck and neck for first place. Fodge is creeping up behind. So is V-Bok. Dragon Mirror. I'm not sure what happened to your wall there. What is that, though? That is intriguing. Oh! Oh, it's like a little speedy. Little speedy speed. Okay. A little speedy speed. Oh, there's another portal, but where does the portal lead? Oh my goodness, I have no idea. Hello? Are they alive or are they dead? I don't know. I feel like some of the new maps are a bit weird. I think they're finishing, but I kind of want to wait to see what Marbles says before I declare a winner, just in case. But I think if you end up down there, you win. So I've never seen one like that, because usually, where's the basket? Usually there's like a little basket that everybody falls in. Oh, Dragon Mirror, that was your ball going then. Oh. Okay, J Dizzle, you won! J Dizzle, congratulations. Give me a wave in the chat. I think you're still here. Auto mod, chill your beans, please. J Dizzle, maybe we could get. Did I see the link in the chat earlier? Did we get the link for the games list? We did. Thank you, Sarah. Let me just copy that in case you missed it. Give me a second. Yeah, J Dizzle, if you could open a ticket in Discord for me, have a look through the games. There's quite a good selection there. And let us know which one you want. J Dizzle! He's probably gone for a wee. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Congratulations, J Dizzle. Also for getting the new record for that particular map on our stream, which was super cool. Yeah, he was here a minute ago. He'll be here. Okay, let's do March Ridge. Let's go and start tackling it, I think. Game servers. Zomboid testing.
Lil Purple Moon just gifted 5 subs.
It's a beautiful day.
Thank you for triggering the Tim alerts.
The sun.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Moon.
No fighting,
no
war,
fighting at all, ever,
no
in any of the
bombs.
games we play, folks. It's
Just
Tim.
us. Wait. No. Wait, what's that?
Thank you for adding 15 minutes, Moon. You're a legend. Thank you.
5 gifted subs to Misfit Dams, you monsters!
You monsters. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Dane, you gotta say you did hold your pee time to watch the marbles. Now you're off to the bathroom. You gotta pee, don't you know, OG? It's the Molly Berry pee song. That's whenever I see the words "I gotta pee," that's what I think of. The Molly Berry pee song. It's a good song. It is. Ah, Hippie Flippy Flop got gifted a sub. Hell yeah. That's awesome. We still have one more giveaway to do at the end of stream, folks. We'll be giving away a game code bundle to one winner at the end of today, which will be these games, courtesy of the folks at Dead Good Media, at Thunderful Games and Nacon Games. Big thank you to those guys. The only one of these I've actually played is Aska, and it's a really good survival game that's still in early access, but it's supposed to be coming out in 1.0 this year. But yeah, cool little list of games there, some indie titles there. So end of stream, whenever that's going to happen today, who knows, depending on when the timer runs out, I will be giving these away as well. All right. I think we're pretty much ready at this point to go on a mission. Okay. Honestly, I might take 3 stir fries. Because we kind of have like no other food right now. There's a stir fry in the fridge if anybody wants it as well. We should fill up with water and then go. Oh yeah, J Dizzle, you won! You won! Yeah, if you scroll up, there's like a little list of game codes. If you could open a ticket in Discord, tell me which one you want, and I'll send it to you after stream. Congratulations! It was a very strange marbles map, I have to admit. It was rather odd. There's the list. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, Andy's doing spears. Hell yeah. You could poke the zombies through the fence with that. All right. Are we ready? Let me see if I can find Alison. Oh, wait. Andy needs a pottery bench. Yeah, I can do that quick. Hang on. I can do that quick before we go. There's a pottery room. Okay, where's the pottery room? Andy? Where's the pottery room? Is this going to be the pottery room? I'm so sorry if I robbed all of your stuff as well earlier. Yeah, what do you... what did you want? Follow you? Okay. Is this it in here? Over here. And what was it? The pottery bench. Okay. I need 4 nails, please. Have you got 4 nails? I mean, I assume maybe it should kind of go over here. Okay, Andy's going to get the nails. Wait, how many... And a sheet. Just rob one from our window. I would say. Okay, we need 4 planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, I think I'll just pop it in here. Uh-oh. That was weird. Oh, okay, I get it. I got so confused for a second there. Oh my goodness, does your lunchbox have a turtle on it?
I don't know. Does
it does, yeah. If you zoom in, it looks like it says turtles, and there's a turtle.
Oh, did you want the turtle lunchbox?
No, it's okay. I never noticed it before until right now, and it's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna build Andy his pottery table, and then I'm good to go. And he's got the nails. Yeah, we need to get a sheet as well. Turtle's lunchbox. We could just rob a sheet, to be fair, from one of the windows. It is not an essential thing to have these in here, I don't think, for now. Remove curtains. There we go. Okay, pottery. Bench. There we go. And then I guess the kiln can kind of go in the corner there. Done! There we go. Alright, I think we're ready. Man, I wish these doors are ghost doors. They just kind of like open and close on their own. Pardon me.
Hello. Did you want to take your car too? That way
Yeah.
you don't have to have me drive you back and more
More
space.
car for more loot. More car for more loot.
I'll follow you.
All right. We're going to March Ridge, everybody. Let's do it. Let me think about this. We need to go north for March Ridge. I think I've only ever been to March Ridge once. And that was on our older server. Build 41. So, wait a minute. Why there's so many zombies here? I'm just gonna get rid of these zombies. I don't know where they've come from.
Oh, it's my fault a bit. I was stirring them up. My bad.
That's okay. Let's get him. Let's get him. Yeah, they're a little bit too close to base for my liking. Oh, that one tap is nice. Okay, we're not completely one tapping them, but still. Almost one tapping. One more into long blunt and we will. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. How high does long blunt need to be before you can one tap? I mean, the metal bat, it does more damage than the wooden bat duck, and the wooden bat's more common to find. I'm at level 7. I would say once I get to level 8, I'm much more likely to be one tapping. But at the moment, I'm doing a lot of 2 tapping. Level 9, level 10, pretty much every time, I would say. But again, it depends on the material that your long blunt's made out of. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these. They're just a little bit close. For my liking. You found 3 metal bats in one house. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I found 3 in the school gym cupboard. Right, definitely got them. All right, come on. Yeah, I've got a I have another metal bat in my bag. Oh, I'm so stressed. I think it's because the zombies on the other side of this fence making noise, and I think that's what's making me stressed. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, zombies, like, yeah, fighting zombies is a little bit janky at the minute. I like the fact that there's now like more of a knockback though, depending on the weapon you're using, depending on your strength skill level. Like that's actually really cool. I like that. Yeah, the fact that they sometimes flip over just before they die and there's like the double death sound effect, that's funny. Yeah, I think that's looking a bit better. And where are we at with kills, by the way? We are 1017. Let's go. Okay, I think we did it. All right, I think we got him.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind so much. Like, these are fine, but having like a big group like that near base, they're going to be a nuisance, especially with me now having planted crops. I don't want them trampling them, you know? Yeah, to March Ridge we go. Look at them. They're all on a mission, see? They're all on a mission! To where? Who knows? No, they're just redistributing themselves. That's one of the things I hope that they fix in this, this next patch. For sure. Yeah, to fill in the emptiness. Yeah, migrating is good, but not consistent migrating. I'm on the wrong side of the road.
A
No!
turtle made it to the water.
I'm in Texas now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, so March Ridge is going to be on the right down here. Pretty much. Not this right. J Dizzle, was this where you were based on our Build 41 server? Down this road here? I remember it was like off a farm, like off here somewhere. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so these zombies, are they coming from March Ridge? I mean, these guys are also on a mission. Look at them. Yeah, it should be the next kind of major right that we need to go down. Oh, it was closer to Phallus Lake. Okay. Obviously, the map looked very different back then, right? That's further away than I thought. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't want to check my maps. I don't want Alison to drive into the back of me. No, that wasn't the military base. No. The military base is you go to the north of Rosewood and take a left. I'm going the right way, right? Right. Oh, no, I am going the right way. I remember now. It's this road here, I think. Is it? Oh, God, no. I think I've gone past it. Have I gone past it? I'm going to, like, park in the middle of this Cloverleaf Junction and figure it out. Yeah, I might have gone the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, no, this is the right way. Okay, we should have gone to the road to the south. That's why I was getting confused. Yeah. Hi, Jay Walker. Welcome in. Multiplayer is so much fun. It's super janky right now. It's very unstable, but As long as you're kind of taking it with a pinch of salt, it's a lot of fun just getting to hang out with folks, you know? Yeah, I don't really have anything to stop my character being so stressed at the minute. A lot of migrating zombies. At the minute. Yeah, this could get very spicy. This could be the end of me. And it's nighttime. Even more fun. March Ridge at nighttime, everybody. Probably not the best idea I've had. Maybe we could try and find... I don't even think... The way that March Ridge is kind of laid out, I don't really think there's a place to go on the outskirts, really. It's all just so tightly packed. Look. This is going to be spicy. And of course, the power's gone out. There's no street lights now, so... oh, wrong way. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Okay, there's a trailer there. Might come back and see if there's a dead animal in there. Spicy. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where we should stop and start clearing them because there's like a little barrier here. You can still drive through it. But, like fighting out on a big road is good, I think. So you've got more space to maneuver, especially in the dark. But the only thing is... I have a double-handed weapon. So I can't hold a torch. Little house. Yeah, I really don't remember this at all. I know that there's like a secret... It's like a secret bunker, isn't there? In March Ridge. Right, we could probably drive past here now. There's some like trailers and things. Okay, it's like a little control room. I don't think there's going to be much going on in there. Well, hello.
Hello. They welcome you yet?
Not yet. This is I think I've only ever been to March Ridge once, and it was in Build 41. Oh, Alison's doing short blade. Hell yeah. Oh, the jankiness. I don't know whether we should...
Do you want to walk in or...
Yeah, I didn't time this very well. It's nighttime and we don't sleep on this server. So maybe we drive in a little bit because then at least we'll have the light from... Because I have a battery charger back at the base for the car, so it doesn't matter so much if the battery runs low. Then we can see.
Okay, sounds perfect.
Okay. mean, it's like weirdly empty. Although maybe I'm gonna have a look in here to see if like this could serve as like a little outpost. At least somewhere that we can kind of come back and get water from that's safe. Okay, there's definitely a zombie in here. Oh, there was a zombie in here. Oh, you got gifted a sub. Let's go. Yeah, we had quite a few generous folks in the chat earlier. Gifting subs. I can't see where that zombie went. I don't even know if there's a sink in here. I really want a sink. Yes, there is. There's a bathroom. Yeah, somewhere that's kind of reasonably safe with a sink would be lovely. Okay, so there's a zombie here somewhere. I can't remove because it requires... Oh, okay. Requires a weapon. Okay. So we can come back here. To get food if we need to. Good to know. To get water, sorry. Alison is already in there. Love it. There's plenty of experience on how to die. Yep. Zomboid is pretty rough like that. Saffron, hi! Happy 4 Damus! We are on day 4 of a potential 12. A third of the way through. Oh, my car's struggling to start. There we go. Yeah, my engine's not terrible, but it's not in a great condition either. Okay. How spicy do we think March Ridge is going to be on ×2 population? We're about to find out.
Hello.
Sorry, I was getting distracted.
No, that's fine. Are you good with axes?
I can be. I think I'm nearly level 4.
There's a fire axe over ahead.
Oh, nice.
In the back of the fire truck.
Oh, okay. Further down the road?
Back this way.
Okay. I think maybe Alison meant that other van. We should go and get that. I mean, an axe would be good anyway for wood chopping, even if we don't use it for... I think Alison means this van. You tried out Vane at the weekend and it felt like Zomboid, but in first person. I've played Vane once, Saffron, but it was earlier in its development. And it had a lot of promise to it. It did at the time feel, for me, like it didn't have the depth that Zomboid does, which is what pulled me into Zomboid so much. But maybe given time, it might. I know Duck was playing it recently. Yeah, I think Alison... I should have just got back in the car. I think Alison means the truck here. Yeah, this truck. Might have a fire axe. Maybe. But wait a minute. It has a lead pipe. A mason's trowel might be useful. Oh, it has a pickaxe, which is excellent for masonry. Not a lot else. But yeah, worth going back for, even if it's a different car, Alison means. Okay. Right, let's go back. I think I went to the wrong car, but I just found a pickaxe, so that's good.
Oh, that's actually a really quick find.
Yeah. All right. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're not so stressed now. That's good. There must be a different truck a little bit further down that I have not seen yet. I think. Yeah, this is 42 multiplayer. It's finally here, Saffron. Super janky, but it's here. I'm hanging out with Alison today. We're in March Ridge. Gonna try and...
The axe is over here.
Oh, yeah, I totally went the wrong way. Oh, yeah, I see the car. Yeah, our zombies are moving around all over the place, and it's spicy. In the dark as well. Even more so. So although it's, you know, 2 times population, it feels scarier. I would say, oh, I guess this fire person came from this van. I wonder if do they have a neat condition top? Because I'm looking for one of those. They don't. I feel like no fire person has a neat condition top that I've seen. Which I'm very sad about. Okay, it's a worn axe, but it's an axe. Okay, I'll get it in a minute. Maybe good for chopping trees. Honestly, so far, I don't want to speak too soon, but so far, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be much worse. Firefighter jacket, neat condition. Hell yeah. It's happening. I am now a full firefighter. Full outfit. Get out of the way of Alison. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so leaving the lights on the van will drain the battery, but we have a battery charger at home. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue, hopefully. It should be fine. I think the thing about March Ridge is that, I mean, these aren't so bad. They are, like, really crammed together, though. But there are some, like, apartment buildings and things, I think. And it's just, although it looks small, it's just a lot of houses or residential units tightly packed. So there's a lot of zombies for the small area. Hi, Con, how are you doing? We're breaking into March Ridge to see if we can loot some food and things because we're running low. I started on agriculture and I have started on plumbing. The downstairs bathroom is plumbed currently. I need to work on the upstairs. We will get there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like be super cautious until daylight. I might actually turn the car lights off because we're not actually utilizing them at the minute. Yeah, I might turn them off. Yeah, my day's been really nice, thank you. I've been a bit sleepy today because Penny kept me awake. Stupidly left the door open last night, which I don't usually do. I have a pet cat. And about 4 o'clock this morning, she came in and started knocking things off of my bedside table, which consequently woke me up. Yes. But it's been a good day nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to turn this off. We're not really using it, so there's no point. I think also the weather dictates how bright it is or not at night, because I think if it's not overcast, then you get a bit of moonlight, which I think we're getting right now, because actually visibility is not bad, is it? It's September, so the further we go into autumn and winter, the darker it will get at night as well. Okay, food. But yeah, if anybody is as I say, on the server, and you want to join us, you're very welcome to come and help. Yeah, server seems to be behaving now. I wonder if those issues you were having this morning were more of like a server-based issue rather than a game-based issue. It kind of sounded like it. It could have also been high ping potentially as well. Who's newting? Idaho Climber. Hi. Thank you for the newts. Okay, Alison has got that covered. You see, Alison...
I'm fancy.
I'm trying to like not fight too close to you. I've forgotten what it's like to fight together on multiplayer. It's an interesting time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a little rest in the car.
Sure, I'm gonna join. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you seem to be able to rest more easily when you're in a car, interestingly. Oh. I'll deal with these. I'll deal with these. Let Alison rest a minute.
Oh wow, you just destroy them.
Yeah, the whole leveling skills super quick thing is playing to my favor. I'm at level 7 long blunt, I think. Yeah.
Ah, nice. So a new feature kind of is that if you rest in the car, apparently it's a little better than sitting on the ground.
Yeah, I've noticed that massively.
It's crazy.
I hope they bring the resting status part of the Moodle back. I'm sure they will. 'Cause I love that.
Yeah,
That was
me
great.
too.
Speech to text fail.
Yeah,
Oh,
you need
no.
Those kinds of things, because I mean, let's face it, the red is sometimes it's hard to see.
Yeah, like the difference in the shades, right? Yeah, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. I was expecting worse. I mean, we are in the outskirts, I guess. Okay, another fire person here. Interesting. Also, we're going to start getting sunrise in a little bit. Hey, Grey Amber, how are you? Like, get a little group of them. There we go. This almost feels like, kind of being at this level long blunt almost feels like fighting did in Build 41. And just the fact that muscle strain doesn't seem to be... Like, muscle strain from fighting seems to be broken. I've noticed muscle strain from being over encumbered seems kind of normal, but yeah, by fighting it's... I don't think I've got muscle strain from fighting yet, but maybe it's also because my character's got a high strength level I'm not noticing it. That could also be it. Oh, wait, does somebody have a gas mask? Oh, Alison threw that on the floor. Nice. Okay, the hat's fine. Oh. You're okay? You're tired? Yeah, I'm a bit sleepy today. I was just saying that I accidentally slept with the door open last night, which meant Penny came in the morning rather early and decided to start knocking things off my bedside table until I woke up and paid her attention. Then once I was awake pretty much. So, yeah. But I feel good. My voice is a bit knackered. I think I might make myself, on my next break, I might do some ginger, lemon, and honey tea, I think. Okay, here we go. They're starting, so now they're starting to redistribute to the areas that we've cleared. Interesting. I will hydrate and stretch when I have a moment. I'm in a precarious zombie biffing situation right now. But thank you very much, Lizard. Yeah, they're doing a thing up there. They're doing a thing. Guys, come back. Come back here. Okay, we got sunrise. This is good. Oh yeah. They're wandering in. Oh, now it's getting spicy. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit more zoomed out, am I? No, actually that's fine. Yeah, we can do some more plumbing later. It's fun to go on adventures, you know? Yeah, I keep trying to change the speed of the zombies to random, which is what it is by default, but for some reason the server settings won't let that setting stick. So all of our zombies are moving at like fast shambler pace. I personally prefer it when they're a bit more staggered. Although on the rat race we also have it so that they all move at the same speed. What colour is the Gigamart, chat? Is it yellow or green? I'm trying to figure out where it is on the map. Because that's ultimately what we want to do from here. We just want to go grab a bit more food because we are running a bit low. Do you have a party hat on?
Yeah. Happy
Amazing.
birthday.
Love it. I think the yellow might be the Gigamart up here, maybe. There's a lot of stuff in March Ridge, like considering how small it is. Any PC builders in here? I mean, I don't know if there's any professional PC builders, but I think a decent amount of the community will have some experience in putting together one. If you've ever got any tech questions, Rigor Mortis, that you need help with, we do have a tech channel in Discord. So it's always worth asking in there as well. Yeah, if you need kind of a more detailed answer than we can give in stream kind of thing. Yeah, feel free to use it. I don't know if this is Gigamart or not, but I kind of want to check it out. Oh my goodness, we're being raided and there's a lot of zombies. It's a slow raid. Slow walkthroughs, welcome. Oh my goodness, Raiders, hi. How was your stream? What have you been playing today? Look at these lovely people. Hi. Were you playing Zomboid by any chance? Were you playing Zomboid? We're in a state at the moment. Oh, Bees brought you here. Bees is excellent. Bees was hanging out earlier. And Bees is also playing Project Zomboid at the moment. I think every person and their dog on Twitch might be digging in. Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk. I've never played Cyberpunk before. Obviously, I know what it is. But how are you getting on with it? Are you enjoying it? Welcome in, Bees. Bees, thank you for recommending me. That's really lovely. We're playing Project Zomboid. I don't know how many of you have heard of this game, but it's just had a big update which has finally enabled multiplayer. This is a game that's been in early access for 13 years, did we say now? I think so. A very, very long time anyway. And it's one of my favourite games of all time. It's a survival crafting open world game set in 1993 Kentucky in the zombie apocalypse. And we're currently trying to kind of loot a town with my friend Alison, who's over here. And it is by nature permadeath though, so I'm gonna go find somewhere safe to sit so I can properly say hi to you all. But we did a shout out for slow walkthroughs. Excellent. Go make a new friend, folks. I'm gonna also drop you a follow before I forget. Thank you for the follows as well. We do anonymous follows. They're all very much appreciated. You're enjoying Cyberpunk. Excellent. I always find consistently that this week every year is the busiest week for me. And two of my favourite games of all time have had these massive updates.
Turtle made it to the water.
I don't know if you've heard of Ark Survival Ascended. That's another one that I like to play a lot of. And that has a brand new map coming out on Thursday,
Turtle made it to the
which I'm getting
water.
ready for. Thanks for the follows, gang. You guys are awesome. I'm going to kill these zombies. And then I can sit in the car and chill out. Yeah, for folks that don't know this game, the graphics are interesting. We often get people coming in saying, oh, is this The Sims? Because it kind of looks a bit like The Sims 1. In a way. If The Sims 1 met the zombie apocalypse, this is what would happen. But yeah, welcome. My name's Vic. Almost for Downs. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube full time. But I tend to gravitate towards like survival, crafting, building management games. Those are my jam completely. So your name, Slow Walkthroughs, is it quite literal? Do you like to kind of take your time with games and things? Also, if you need to head out and do your post-stream self-care stuff, I completely understand. Don't feel like you have to answer all my questions. we're very lurker friendly here. We have a lot of folks who are working and lurking. Zombies! Please don't eat me. Yeah, if I get bitten by a zombie, it's 100% chance that I'm going to contract the zombie virus and
Turtle made
die.
it to the water.
So I've got to be careful. Thank you for the follows, folks. There we go. It's from your YouTube channel before you started streaming. Oh, okay, I got you. That's cool. Look. Thank you for the looks. Yeah, there's a lot of folks playing Zomboid at the moment. And it's lovely to see a lot of streamer pals kind of hopping in and out of different servers and playing with one another. I know Bees has been playing with Quiet. Alison Adventures is another streamer. She's wonderful. If you don't know Alison, we're hanging out at the moment, killing some zombies. But yeah, there's been a lot of hype for us survivor
turtle
crafters
made
about
it
this,
to
and
the
we're really
water.
enjoying it. I'm also doing I'm doing a Christmas stream marathon, which is why there's a timer at the top of chat. Essentially, when that gets to 0, then the stream ends. There we go. Bot Vadams is coming in right at the key moment. And we're going to be doing a giveaway at the end of stream today too. I've got a game code bundle to give away. Okay. You played this last year at Christmas time as well? Yeah, because last Christmas they had a big update as well. They seem to drop big updates every Christmas. Absolutely. But yeah, my character is a firefighter. Although, yeah. Actually, no, I have the full firefighting outfit now. I've got the top, I've got the bottoms, I've got the hat. I technically specialise in axes, but axes are hard to come by, so I'm using a baseball bat at the moment to hit the zombies over the heads. But yeah, if they bite me, I'm 100% gonna eventually die. But you can also get lacerated by a zombie or scratched. If you get lacerated, there's a 25% chance that you develop the infection. And if you get lacerated, it's 25%. If you get scratched, it's 7%, I think. And you can also just die in loads of other silly ways. And if I die, I have to start a brand new character. All of my skills get wiped and everything. So it's, I don't know. I find this game oddly calming and therapeutic, despite it being very kind of high stakes, if you like. Lurking like Loch Ness, like the Loch Ness Monster. Bash, bash, bash. You got lacerated so many times the other day and you somehow didn't get infected. It's called streamer luck, Bees. You must have had the streamer luck. Yeah, 25% chance every time you get lacerated. But yeah, there's a lot of bugs and things that need patching at the moment. We're in an unstable version, so there's like a very high chance that you just die to a bug at the moment. And if that happens, I'm going to take it. Okay, I think Alison's resting in the car. Okay, there we go. Oh no, Alison's over there fighting. Yeah, we had a bug yesterday that I didn't die from, but it completely balked our server. And I had to roll it back by 12 hours. which was annoying, but needed doing. Lost 12 hours of progress. And a lot of it was really annoying because yesterday I was doing a lot of kind of that kind of, I don't want to say boring survival grind work because it's not boring, but that kind of grind work that you do sometimes in survival games. I was doing all of that and then realized, oh shit, I'm going to have to do it all again now. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. But yeah, essentially all the zombies in this town, because of the bugs and the weird things going on, they're probably all going to come to us. I don't know if your zombies are behaving weirdly, bees, but ours... I have the migration setting off, so they shouldn't wander around, and yet they behave quite frequently as if they're consistently migrating. So when you clear an area of zombies out, other zombies from within that cell are trying to fill the empty space. It's stressful. But we'll take it. It makes it a bit more challenging. You say this while you're spending 1 hour or more just organizing loot crates. Honestly, it's my favorite thing to do in survival games. I was saying this earlier. In real life, and I think this might be my ADHD here, but I have piles of mess in the house. Everything's a bit chaotic. But I will know what's in those piles because I also have autism. So it's kind of like organized chaos, right? But everything's a mess at the moment. Like, everything you see within my camera frame is tidy, and then everything outside of that is terrible. Yeah, I will happily spend hours of my time organizing boxes in games. Yeah, I can't organize my own shit. Although I will admit I haven't had much time to organize the base yet, but that's just because I've been having a good time doing other things in game. Okay, yeah, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Your whole game's been acting weird. Yeah, we had invisible cows yesterday. That was fun. Yeah, we're too busy bashing skulls to organize the base. Exactly. Exactly. But there's so much to do in this game. And it's very much a create your own adventure game. There is kind of lore in the world, but you very much have to go out and find it. And it's very immersive. So you find out about the backstory through reading newspapers, through reading flyers, listening to the radio, watching TV shows, and you kind of have to piece it all together yourself. But yeah, it's to make your own adventure. The game says this is how you survived. Wait, no it doesn't. It says the opposite. This is how you died. Is the message you get when you start game. And yeah, this is your story of how you died. And everyone dies in the end. Big philosophical stuff. But yeah, some people like to try and max out all their skills. Some people want to build the best base they can. You can build bases from scratch now. Some people just want to see, you know, how many zombies can I kill before I die? Or how long can I survive for? Or how much loot can I hoard? So yeah, very much self-made goals with this. You just try to survive. Well, and that as well. Something I think makes it, that kind of makes it a little bit easier that Milk Toast Claire was talking about on her stream. If you don't know Milk Toast Claire Bees, she's wonderful. She streams almost exclusively Project Zomboid. And she says, if you're having a hard time with dying all the time, and you're getting frustrated, if you kind of frame every character through the lens of storytelling, and kind of tell them, you know, name your characters something different every time, give them a little backstory, and even if you end up only surviving for a day, then it was kind of meant to be, and it somehow makes it a bit easier. I mean, I have named my character after myself, just so other people on the server know who I am. But yeah, I'm a firefighter. I don't know if I have a backstory. I started making a backstory for my previous character, who was Anne Hathaway. Yeah, Milk Toast Claire is super chill. Mods, if any of you know the spelling of Milk Toast's name, if we could do a shout out for Milk Toast Claire, that'd be wonderful. She'll probably be streaming a bit later today. I'd love it if we could do another shout out for Alison as well, who also streams a lot of Zomboid and is super chilled out and is so knowledgeable about the game as well. And these are all fantastic creators who absolutely don't gatekeep as well. Like they you know, Claire, Alison, I've seen them play on ridiculously difficult settings, and yet they're always just so accommodating to every type of player regardless of how they play. Yeah, Milquetoast Claire. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, mods. Yeah, there's Claire's channel if you want to check Claire out.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's have a stir fryer. How are we doing for time? We've still got like 50 minutes on that timer. It's looking good. Oh, Alison's got a bag. Interesting. You gotta sleep, it's late here in Australia? Oh my goodness. It is late in Australia. It's almost waking up time. Thank you, Slow Walkthroughs. Thank you for taking a chance on somebody new. I really appreciate you. You're awesome. I'll hopefully get to check out your stream next time you're live. Yeah, have a good sleep. Night night. Oh no. Wait, did that work? It did. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I want to check out what this building is. Because if this is the Gigamart, this is positive. This is good. This is where we want to be. But I'm not convinced it is. I can't remember what the colour coding is. Is yellow a food place? Or is it green? 3 a.m. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, because you're in Australia as well, Ruby. I thought you'd be in bed by now. Alright, is this the Gigamart? Yeah, we've come here to get food because, I mean, there are still some houses to loot in Rosewood, but I figured it'd be nice to leave that for maybe some new folks that are joining and we can start going further afield. Honestly, ×2 population, I think will be very manageable once the zombies stop misbehaving like they are. I mean, how is everybody else feeling on the server for zombie population? How do you feel about it? Do you feel it's just right? Is it too much? Is it too little? Like, what do folks feel? We don't have respawns on. Oh, yellow is restaurants and entertainment, green is retail and commercial. So would the Gigamart be green then? As opposed to yellow? Oh, you napped in anticipation of your other server being wiped? Oh, wow, they're wiping already, Ruby. 16 all the way. I would love to do a ×16 eventually as a separate server, but to begin with, I want to make this a bit more beginner friendly. Oh, that was a loud bird. That was a loud bird. I'm actually... Oh, that was weird. Completely missing them there. Greetings from Brooklyn. Hello. Greetings from the UK, Speed. You enjoy the Project Zomboid content. You just got it on your Steam Deck. My goodness. I tried to play Project Zomboid on Steam Deck the other day. I found it quite difficult, Speed. I don't know about you. Let me know if you have any luck with it. I feel like I might need to change some of the bindings maybe to make it a bit easier. Okay. I'm surprised my character's not exerted yet. Yeah, I got a Steam Deck finally. It was on sale. I got a refurbished one, so it was already reduced. It had £70 off, and it's one of the lower memory ones that still has the card slot. And because I already had a terabyte SSD, I figured I could make it work. Yeah. I went ahead and did it. Oh, wait, you hook your KVM up. I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, actually. And I was thinking about doing the same because the thing for Zomboid is it's very pointy-clicky still. And that could be... That sometimes doesn't always translate well to using a controller. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I'm desperately trying to see what building this is. Yeah, I ended up with the one beneath that speed. So is it 264, I think? Is the one I ended up with. And then I have the terabyte card in. Oh, you've now got insanely rare loot. What, with it spawning every 30 hours? That's interesting. When you say insane loot, you mean insanely rare loot? Sorry? Or just that it's insane because it's respawning quickly? Okay, so this is not a supermarket, but what is this? Oh, this is the... This is a cinema! This is the cinema. Oh. Interesting. I might need to take a break soon, so I'm going to have to go back to my car. I think. Yeah, this is a cinema. Oh, it's like the most loot you've ever seen. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like insanely rare. Gotcha. I suppose depending on how many people are playing on your server, you know, loot respawns might be a good thing. For me, because we have like less than 10 people playing, I feel like there's more than enough to go around. But also, you know, when loot does start to get scarce, it will encourage people to start using the crafting menu more and start making things that they can't find. Okay, yeah, I need to go fill up with water. So ultimately I'm going to go back to the car and do that, I think. Oh, okay, 40 players. Wow. Yeah, and at the moment that's a lot because they're saying, you know, over 20 and you're probably pushing it, right? I would say. You can check stuff on the online map if you want. You're waiting for the watermelon? Thank you, Cucumber. Yeah. I will remember to say watermelon a bit more. Watermelon's my backseating code word for anybody that's new here. I sometimes forget to use it when I actually want help. Yeah, that was the cinema. Yeah, watermelon. Oh, I think that's a mod-only command now. Yeah. Mod-only command. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these. I'm gonna leave these zombies. Maybe. I'm trying to think where is good to take a break. I don't know. Unless I ask Alison to watch me whilst I take a break. Maybe go like park my car near where Alison's fighting. What kills are we on now? Okay, we got like 200 today. All right, I'm gonna go. Hello. And I need to go get some water. I'm gonna go. There's like a little trailer on the outskirts. I'm gonna go there. I think. I'm gonna go grab that.
Oh, okay.
Log off steady safe option.
Funny?
Yeah, I might need to. Huh?
First house that I looted, went into the closet. In a box, there's more books than I see normally in a whole run.
No way. What, have you got them in that bag?
box.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm gonna get this guy.
Where's that go?
Yeah, I'm not used to all this loot. It's great. Have to make the most of it before going back to the rat race. I just walked up to the cinema. I wasn't sure what it was. I thought it was the Gigamart, but it's a cinema. It looks really cool. I haven't been in yet.
I don't know if there is a Gigamart here.
Yeah, I'm thinking there isn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Alastair, how's it going? Hi. Is Firebot doing fine? Some other command didn't work earlier. Oh, I don't actually have Firebot Infinity. I recently changed my backseating commands to moderators only, just because of the kind of delay with me speaking and Twitch. Sometimes multiple folks would put it in chat. So it just kind of prevents that from happening, I guess. Scrappy, how are you doing? Hi. You gonna come join us, Scrappy, at some point? We're in March Ridge at the moment, doing a bit of biffing. Yeah, I think Ruby's right. I think what I need
A
to do
turtle
is
made it to the water.
I think I need to fill up on water and then I need to log out. Because I don't want to drive all the way back to Rosewood. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, folks, I'm going to take a quick break, but I will leave you with Billy and Intro Fighters, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes' time.
A turtle made it to the water.
All right, gang. Thank you for waiting. I'm back. We logged out, didn't we? So I need to log back in. So I'm going to do this for a minute. Are we doing a useless trivia question of the day? By any chance? We are. All right. 70% of men over 30 say they own this, while less than 10% of men under 30 say they do. What is it? A beard trimmer? Do more men over the age of 30 have beards? I don't know. Oh, I see you on the server, Preacher. If you're in chat, hi. You got any questions? You let us know. Not a beard trimmer? Okay. Men over 30 owning versus under 30s not so much. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. Did somebody get it right? A man bag? What the hell's a man bag? Peace of mind. What a sweet welcome in. An ear, nose and hair trimmer. All about the trimmers for the hair. Someone did get it right. I don't know. All my brain can think about is hair trimmers. Diesel Power, thank you for the bits. Thank you for adding some time to the timer as well, folks. I mean, it does say 35 minutes on there, but there's plenty more time that can be added. That is for sure. Right, I'm typing in my passwords. Hopefully I don't log in dead. Oh, Ruby, you're going to make me do maths, aren't you? Okay. Also, I still had 20 bits from yours earlier that I need to add on. Thank you. Yeah, if you do bits through combos, I have to add it in manually. Oh, you think more men over 30 own a nice pair of shoes than men under 30? I don't know, Kiri. Oh, it is something wearable. That's the clue. A hat! Oh, a suit! Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, getting a good fitted suit can be quite expensive as well, can't it? For sure. Maybe if you're like a student or something, you wouldn't necessarily have one. Oh, we've nearly got a heckin' hype train. Let's go. Oh, it's thinking about it. And we're alive. Okay, we're alive, everybody. Was there anything in here? Ah, chalky milk. A pickle. Yeah. I want those things. Okay, is Alison still here? That's the question. She is! I see Alison. You're the first and only person you've used the bits with. Well, I will take that as the highest compliment, Ruby. Thank you. Yeah, I'll add them in. I'll add them in since the combo stopped. Okay, brain. Four minutes. Rounded. There we go. 4 minutes, thank you. One time you rented a suit at a local place for a prom, and then 5 years later rented the exact same suit for a wedding. You see, that is true style, Johnson. Style is timeless, I say. We were talking about this earlier. Style versus fashion. Yeah, you needed a fitted suit bit, but everybody expects you to wear dresses and gives you side-eye for wearing pants. Absolutely screw them bit. I remember going to a gig once.
Whoa,
And,
thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I will tell you the story
know
after we've heard this
for
important
that,
announcement
you get a
from
little
Jace.
gift, okay? Something in return for your generosity. We'll do a bit of an accent. I think we'll do turtle accent today. All right, so let's
A turtle
get
accent,
to it.
everybody.
All right, let's see.
Tegwin, thank you.
Turtle
You're awesome.
accent. Got it. Here we go.
Thank you for kicking off the hype train.
Howdy partner, my name's Jason, I'm a turtle, that's right. And we're on the beach, we gotta quickly get to the water before the birds get to us. We gotta go, gotta go. They're coming, oh boy.
You got me a
Vominos,
gift?
gotta get out of here, go. Oh my God.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Do you not want
Thank you very much for the
it?
gifted subs,
Nah,
thank you.
I'm good. I got many, many shivs.
Oh, how many shivs? Okay. Thank you. I will keep an eye out for shivs for you. Techwind, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and for kicking off a hecking hype train. Let's go. Stream not going to end yet. I need to tell you my story in a minute. Hang on. I'll tell you my story once I can kind of get in a good position to fight. Yeah, I went to a gig once, and I usually would wear dresses to gigs. When I say gigs, for those of you that don't know, I'm a trained opera singer, and I used to do a lot of different kind of classical music gigs. And I remember an audience member coming up to me afterwards and was like, "Thank goodness you're wearing a dress." I was like, "Oh, okay." It's like, "Yes, women shouldn't wear pants." And then we ensued a bit of a debate for like the next 20 minutes. This was after the concert. And anyway, I think his standpoint was it was a Christian thing. Good Christian women don't wear pants or something. And I was like, okay. So where in the Bible does it say that women can't wear pants? And funnily enough, he couldn't tell me where in the Bible it said that women couldn't wear pants. But yes. Screw them, I say. Wear whatever makes you feel like you. But yeah, I gave them a good piece of my mind. That was for sure. Oh my goodness. Chat are screaming, the stickers. Bruce is giving 250 bits. Jay Dizzle is farting. Thank you for the bits. I do need to add those 250 in manually. Mods, could you remind me to do that when I'm in a bit of a less precarious situation? Please and thank you. Can't wear pants, my ass! Mechanically, it makes more sense for women to wear pants and men to wear skirts. Exactly. Just wear what you want, you know? Yeah, we've got a penny hype train. I don't know if Sci-Fi Haze is lurking today. Not to kind of call you out of lurk, Sci-Fi Haze, but just a big thank you. Sci-Fi Haze saw that we could maybe make the cat jam a bit more personal and made a penny jam gif, and then for Christmas has put a hat on it. Isn't it cute? So big thank you to Sci-Fi Haze for doing that. Zombie, hello. Oh, there you are. Hi. Yeah, thank you. I need to add in 250 manually. We're hype training in here, so I'm being distracted. I'm sorry, I keep walking away.
Fun. Enjoy.
We're enjoying. We're enjoying. The amount of times you've had to say I won't wear dresses or skirts and always get, well, why not? Because you don't want to. Yeah. But like, why does it bother people so much? Why does it upset them so much? How does it affect their lives in a negative way by what you're wearing, or if you're wearing pants or not? I want to say if you're wearing pants or not, folks. I mean, you're still wearing something on your bottom. You're not wandering around in your knickers, okay? But in some countries, because I think in some countries you call them trousers. Well, actually, we call them trousers. I spend so much time around Americans these days, I now also call them pants. But to us in Britain, pants are trousers, and pants are also pants. And it gets confusing. It gets confusing. Well, I'm going to go sit in my van so I can add these bits in. Unless you're playing a survival game, and then it's quite natural to run around without pants on, because pants tend to have the biggest hitbox when you're fighting. Yeah, pants are underwear in the UK. But also pants are trousers in the north of England. It gets rather confusing. Okay, those 250 bits got to get added in. Let's add another 4 minutes, folks, to that clock. Excellent. Fred, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Oh, there's a milk. Oh, Alison's. Oh my God, Alison. That's a lot of books. Oh, you got Carpentry 3. You're a legend. That's the one I wanted.
Oh?
You've also got Flat Earth, The Redlands by G.A.A. Swain. I love the just like all the books you find and like all the random pictures and stuff. Oh, it's great. Yeah, I don't think we got to Carpentry 6, did we? No, so actually reading that book would be banging, as they say. Now kill Alison? Why are we killing Alison? Absolutely not. We're not killing Alison. Okay, I'm just going to offload this a little bit. A second. Oh, hype train's finished. Guys, thank you for adding some more time onto there. Thank you. Is that... Wait, the hype train's still going. It's still going. Twitch is lying. I think it's still going. It says 20 seconds. I was not paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God. Come on, come on, come on. Engine, engine, engine. Engine won't start. That's not good. Engine won't start. Hey!
A hype train goes titched.
Kiri, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about my engine. I might need to get my mechanic skill up and fix that, or maybe get another Spiffo car. Actually, we could go for that other Spiffo car in the parking lot, unless someone else has got it, because I can now hotwire stuff, which is good. Yeah, guys, thank you for that hype train. Thank you for adding a bit more time onto that timer. Oh, Knott's coming in with 100 as well. Thank you. Yeah, all bits, all subs, resubs, gift subs, tips get added to the timer. Any new Patreon subscriptions, if you buy any merch or buy anything from Throne, it all goes onto the timer, essentially. Essentially, that's a hard word. Essentially. I think my engine won't start. That's fun. Watch it start first time now. Fuck Alison!
I'm sorry. It worked though, see?
That is streamer magic right there. Thank you. I was panicking because a zombie was bashing on my window.
Ah, that is scary. Good thing to remember is you can press Z and jump to the other seat.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. I hopped over. Yeah, just in time.
Oh, I also got a barbell. I found one in for us. And it'll be good.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I think we have like a little gym in the fire station, but I don't think it actually has any usable...
Now it does.
Yeah, now it does. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to chill here for a bit, I think, because I don't like fighting in the dark. It's scary.
Ah, okay.
Oh, shit. We're, like, really hungry, hey? We are hungry. Boys will be boys. Often you got told not to sit with your legs crossed in a skirt, but they expected us to sit on the floor. How else could you sit? Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense, Striking Earth. Yeah. Yeah, I always used to do that at school. I used to wear shorts under my skirt. I still do it as an adult a lot of the time, especially like when I go to conventions and things like that. Yeah. It's so confusing when you're a kid and you get told stuff like that, though. Because it sticks with you, I think. Yeah, I'm going to offload some of my inventory here. Did I wash my hair? No, I've never been a redhead. I've always been brunette, but Yes, I did wash my hair. I wash my hair a couple of times a week, Fred. I don't usually like wearing it down because it's quite long, as you can see, and it's quite a hassle to take care of. So I usually just wear it up when I stream, and I'll wash it on my days off. But because I'm technically not taking any days off for 12 days, I just had to wash it today, you know. Yeah, they're a sad necessity, aren't they, Lark? Yeah, agreed. But no, it's something I still do to this day. Yeah. Adding, did you wash your hair to the list of random things you've heard people ask streamers? I mean, they're not wrong. I did wash my hair. To be fair, I've had a few people come in today saying, you look different. I don't know why. I do look quite different with my hair down. Yeah. Yeah, let's just pop some stuff in here. I think we're going to run out of space before long. 2 metal bats. Yeah, I'm going to put 1 metal bat away for now. Actually, do I want to put it on that seat? Well, it's going on there. Actually, it can go in the glove box. I kind of want to keep this seat empty because if we do need to like quickly hop over, it'll be good if it's free. Okay, that's looking a lot better. I think I missed... Oh, how do you... Oh, I can scroll up here. I missed Andy's reply earlier to something. Oh, how can you make large bellows when we can't touch cows? I think you could still butcher cows, Andy, but I think it's more trying to rope the cows that's the problem. So theoretically, if you were to set up a butcher hook in a field of existing cows, you could butcher one. Or sheeps. Or pigs or whatever. But Alison's saying leather making is disabled. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realise that. You can use McCoy Estate or Coalfields already made blacksmithing setups or the Tier 2 setup. Okay, yeah, it will get fixed later, probably, hopefully. Yeah, Alison is very knowledgeable when it comes to Project Zomboid. She's helped me out so much, especially when I was kind of starting playing Time 16 settings for the first time. Yeah. Oh yeah, my hair looks a bit more saturated. I'm having weird, bizarre camera issues as well, where my camera settings change every day and I have to reset them. And earlier my face was like way too bright and washed out, and now I think the contrast is too much actually. I don't know if I can fiddle with that. Is that any better? Is that... ever so slightly more natural? I don't know. It was very subtle. Yeah. It was, it's to do with the lighting. Mostly. Alright, 1:20 in the morning. I don't really enjoy fighting at night. I feel like it's pretty risky without my torch, just because I'm doing two-handed weapon. I mean, we could read for a minute. Let's do that. I've got blacksmithing 1. Actually, carpentry 3. Of course, we have that now. Thanks to Alison. Oh, Alison's got food as well! Banging. Yeah, let's read carpentry 3. I'm giving Victorian Gothic right now. It isn't quite this dark. Yeah, the camera definitely makes it look darker, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, the cows definitely screw your game up. You saw a chicken peck a streamer to death last night? Oh no, who was that? Fred, who did that happen to? Yeah, yesterday we had a cow on a rope and I had to roll back the server 12 hours. It balked things from multiple people on the server. So don't rope animals. If you could pick them up, pick them up. You can't really pick cows up though. You can pick sheep up. Wait. Are we not reading? Why are we no read? Oh. I've put the headlights on. Can I read? Why? Huh. Do I need to, like, have the torch on in the car to read? Is that a thing? It is. Oh no, I just can't read this book. Cool. I can't read Carpentry 3, apparently. Alright. Fine! Lauren was playing 7 Days last night with Twitch integration on, and she was getting attacked by chickens. Amazing. Classic Twitch chat. Yeah. Can't read in cars? Yes, you can. I read in a car earlier today. You can absolutely read in cars. It might be to do with the fact it's nighttime though, and it doesn't register that there's enough light. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're doing a good job. I think we're coming up to where the apartment block is. Up here. Fred, please don't backseat me. Thank you. On YouTube. We don't do backseating here. Thank you. If I do need help, I shout the word watermelon and then you can help. Otherwise, I'm just doing things on my own time. Need to collect a prescription from the pharmacy. Will I be ending in 41 mins? I don't know. It's this event I ran last year, Lizard, and throughout most of the event, the timer remains quite low. So it's hard to say, but potentially yes. Last year we did the full 12 days. I'm not really expecting to go for that long this year. But that's just where the cap is, if that makes sense. And then the plan is when the timer does run out, I will take a day or two off and then fall back into a kind of standard stream schedule, if that makes sense. Back to my usual 4 days a week. Okay, Fred, backseating is, if you don't know what backseating is, it's a bit like if you've heard of backseat driving, where you're a passenger in a car and you're telling the driver what to do. A similar thing can exist in the gaming space, especially for streamers, where you know, people watching will kind of direct the streamer to do stuff, and I just ask that people don't do that. It's a boundary I have for myself and my stream. Yeah, that's what that means. Totally okay to ask if you don't understand, by the way. Yeah, I might just have my torch out for a minute and do a bit of, depending on how many of them there are, do some stamping. I'm gonna speed run to the pharmacy. Yeah, it's as I say, the clock tends to hover pretty low for most of the time. Whatever happens today, if the stream does end in 40 minutes, we'll still do a giveaway. But yeah, I'm trying to end at like 8 o'clock most nights. Ending at 8 o'clock, which is in just over 2 hours time. So yeah, that clock would need to kind of go up by another 3 hours to ensure that we start tomorrow's stream. So I don't know. We will see. Okay, I said I wasn't going to fight in the dark, and yet here we are. Here we are, fighting in the dark. Excellent. How many minutes is it per sub? So I have it on 3 minutes per sub. It is more for bits and for tips, and that's just because I get a higher split from those than I do subs, because Twitch take a 40% split for my subs. But I'm also adding onto the timer for any gifts that are bought through Throne for either me or Penny for Christmas. I'll add the monetary value of that gift onto the timer. How many for bits? It's 1.5 minutes for 100 bits, or for every £1 on a tip. Yeah. Yeah. You might not be trying to direct, Fred, but the language kind of came across that way. But I understand that there might be a language barrier there. Yeah. But if you're kind of asking me to go and read manuals, I don't think that's anything to do with the bug, per se. Okay, this is a good place to fight at night because there's a lot of visibility. This is the apartment block. Oh, Lord. So if I get really close to this, the zombies will spawn from inside. So I kind of want to wait for Alison to go up there, I think, before we do it. Yeah. You were glad when you managed to grow out your hair? Oh, zombie. Until it could pull itself down, but the way that there is a hassle. Wait. I'm going to reread that message because I feel like I read that completely wrong, and now I'm worried I'm going to get bit. That's a problem when you're playing Zomboid and trying to read chat. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. So you were glad when you managed to grow out your hair until it could pull itself down. What do you mean it could put itself down? Your hair could pull itself down? Did I write it bad? I'm trying to understand what that line means. Oh, you mean it was long enough to put in a ponytail? Maybe? Okay, I gotcha. You think having it long enough so that the gravity helps it keep neat? Okay, I understand. Yeah, like lay flat. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I gotcha. All right, I'm getting too close to this building. I need to go back and get Alison before we do this. Yeah. Yeah. So you're saying, yeah, gravity is like, it's now long enough that gravity can take hold and it makes it a bit easier. Oh.
How many minutes is this Vadam's bounce?
I mean, it's back up to the hour. Thank you so much, Striking Earth, for the 1,500 bits. Thank you. Whatever 1.5 times 15 is, I think. I don't know. My mental arithmetic is bad. That's why I have the Stream Elements marathon timer to calculate most of it for me. Yeah, it's 15 times 1.5. That's how many minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Striking Earth. All right, where's Alison? She's down south. Yeah. Oh, don't take it personally, Fred. If you want to leave, then go. It's a boundary I have for myself. And you'll find a lot of streamers have that same boundary. A lot of streamers don't like being told what to do unless asked. I don't mind people telling me, like, if there's bugs and things that you want to make me aware of, totally fine. But saying to somebody to, like, read, like, go and read stuff, I'm like, okay. That's nothing to do with a bug. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was 22.5. I think that was... Oh, shit. There's a nice little group there. Look at that. Okay, maybe we don't do the apartment block just yet. Because all of these are going to be able to, like, creep out. They want to play on the swings. Yeah, lay flat is the term. Yeah. Like having your hair like lay flat. I guess lay flat would be the right way to put it. Yeah. I mean, I naturally have quite straight hair. I don't use my funnily enough, I have a pair of straighteners and I don't use them to straighten my hair. I use them to curl my hair, which sounds like something they shouldn't be able to do, but they can. Yeah. Like the only thing I did with my hair today after washing it was I blow dried it for about 2 minutes. I really dislike blow drying my hair. I don't like the feeling of it, but I recognize it's something I need to do, especially because I was about to go for a walk and I don't want to walk outside with wet hair in the cold. It's bad for you. So I kind of gave my roots a blast with the hairdryer and then it just kind of dries naturally. Can't we all just get along, says Larkham on YouTube. Apparently not. Apparently some people get very offended when you kindly state your boundaries. And honestly, those are the types of people who never intend to keep your boundaries anyway, in my experience. So I would just rather not let them see the stream at all. Totally don't mind people asking about rules. That is totally cool, but like, yeah. Don't be a dick afterwards, you know? Gives a whole new meaning to the term scrunch the crunch. I assume we're talking about hair now. Again. My brain flitting between two conversation strands. Yeah, I think sometimes people forget when you're streaming and there are hundreds of people in here, if you had a backseating allowed rule, and nothing against streamers that do that, but it can get incredibly overwhelming when you have everybody in chat telling you something slightly different to do. Because nobody is ever really saying the same thing. It's all, well, do this, and then this person saying, oh no, go and do that instead. And you stand there and go, ah! So it's kind of easier to just say no outright. And also, especially in games where I haven't played them before, it can also rob from my experience of getting to play for the first time too. I mean, with Zomboid, I do have a lot of experience in Zomboid. It so transpires. But, you know, some games I play for the first time. Yeah. But the funny thing is, yeah, when you do ask for backseating, everybody goes quiet. Those are the rules. Yeah. Yeah, but if it's a bug, I don't mind. Like if you're trying to warn me against a bug, that's totally cool. That's different. Like we're all trying to help each other out. But yeah, asking somebody to go and read stuff, that's, I don't know, that's not. There's a little party at the playground over here.
They're like going on a trip.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, look at these guys. The funny thing is, you try to aggro them all, and they all lose it like super quick, and it makes it actually quite difficult to round up all of the zombies in an area because they're just losing aggro so easily. Okay, this is better. This is more like it. See, Alison knows how to fight on a multiplayer server. So Alison's strategy is really good. She's running in behind the conga line, so she's not trying to fight directly alongside me because she knows that the zombie pathing will get confused between the two of us and potentially cause some issues. She's running in behind the conga line and drawing them in the opposite direction, which is the best way to do it, I think. Man, this does feel like Build 41 fighting. It feels good. There's also the sentence, streamer, I have information that might be helpful. Do you want it? Yeah, you can always ask as well. Totally don't mind people asking. Hey, I have something that might be useful here. Do you want to know? Yeah, that's totally fine too. I do get it though, to a certain extent. You know, people want to be helpful. Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay, I guess the weapon breaking sound's working. So noisy. Okay, I think we might be able to actually use that though. I think Andy might be able to smelt that down and use it for blacksmithing.
You okay?
Yeah, I just had the loudest weapon breaking sound ever from that bat. I don't know if you hear it or if it's just me that hears it.
No, I didn't hear it.
Oh, it's really loud. I think they fixed it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's just with this, though. Okay, I was trying to read Sleepy Dragon's message. You were thinking of saying earlier that you should totally go chopping trees due to possible tree zombie shenanigans, but couldn't figure a way of not making it back CT. Oh, I think also, for those of you that have been, you know, in chat for a while, and if you don't usually backseat, it's going to be less likely that you're going to say something that would be backseaty, I think. But if it's in your usual behaviour to backseat, perhaps not. But I don't class you as a backseater, Sleepy Dragon. Uh-oh. That was momentarily scary. You think you've got one of your longest lived PZ survivors? Let's go! How long have they been alive for? Chalk. That's awesome. Okay, nearly 300 zombies killed today. Yeah. I mean, the way I would word it is, if I wanted to say that to a streamer, I would say, how funny would it be if you went and did this thing? Because then it's kind of creating a hypothetical situation and not saying, oh, you should go and do this because it would be funny. Yeah. Yeah, Molly's backseat's funny. Because when Molly's a classic example. When Molly does ask to be backseated, it just goes quiet. It's like crickets. You're more a passenger seater, right up in there in the front, giving all the unsolicited advice. Jeff is asking, does the cat have a hairdryer? You're asking if Penny has a hairdryer? Penny does not have a hairdryer. But when Penny is outside in the rain and she comes in, I do have to dry her down with a towel. Because she is long-haired. Will I reattempt the rat race? Yeah, probably, Ruby, but honestly, not for a long while. And probably personally, I won't reattempt it until 1.0 comes out. Not 1.0. Build 42 comes out of unstable. There we go. 1.0 is probably a bit of a ways off. Let's face it. You're a recovered backseater? Hell yeah, Striking Earth. I mean, I'm pretty sure, Striking Earth, I'm pretty sure when I first started watching Twitch that I was a backseater. Because I just didn't understand the etiquette of live streaming. And I don't think there's anything wrong with not understanding.
You like to gamba?
You're taking a gamba?
No, do you like to gamble?
I mean, not in real life, but in game I can.
Here.
Oh, we've got scratch cards.
Yeah, I kept one.
I've never done this before. Okay, I'm gonna go sit. Okay, let me figure it out. How do I do this?
You've got two, I've got one, and we'll see who wins.
Okay. I'm going. Protect me. How do I know if I won?
You'll know.
Oh, I guess I didn't win that one.
Oh, it doesn't seem to be working right.
Oh no, Sarah definitely on this server the other day. Sarah won like $20 on a scratch card. But yeah, nothing happens. Oh, it's saying I can scratch it over and over again. I think it might be the inventory bug thing, maybe? Maybe if I put it on the floor and scratch it from there?
Probably.
Hang on. Okay, yeah, I don't think I got either of them, sadly. Never mind.
Did you lose on both?
Yeah, did you?
I won $5.
Way! $5 that you can spend on absolutely nothing.
I'm rich in the apocalypse.
Woo! Yeah. I mean, one day, you never know. Put it in your pocket. One day we might get NPCs and maybe they will take cash. Oh! Bye! Oh, you disappeared! That was
magic, apparently.
yeah, that's magic. You left and came back. Oh wait, I won $1. Oh wait, one said I did win. I won $1.
Oh, nice.
I did win. Emery, hi. It said winner. I'm not very observant, apparently. Where did it say that?
You also have glove box wine.
Yes, thank you. I love glove box wine. Oh yeah, winner, $1. Okay, I will stretch. Let me go sit in the car. I'm gonna go get some water. In fact, I can get water from one of these houses. No. What was I saying? Yeah, ultimately, to kind of close that conversation off that we were talking about with the backseating. Like, ignorance, totally fine. I have been ignorant, you know, in my life with various things. Willful ignorance, however, I don't tolerate that. Okay. I think we can probably just go in the house. Is this house safe? Can I get water in here?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
of course.
hydrate with
always.
actual water as well, because I don't have any more coffee now. I think that's me done for the day. I think Alison's looted here, yeah. Oh, cans, chili! I'll grab that.
Here's your $1.
Oh, thank you very much for my $1. Thank you for adding some time to the timer. Oh, did that work? Yeah, I want to make sure I'm eating this food first. Yeah, I'm going to have some actual water, I think. Thank you. Oh, Christ, just...
Would you say this trip is a success? We probably
my microphone.
could go and deposit.
Yeah, I mean we're pretty full actually, aren't we? Can I suggest one thing before we go?
Mm-hmm. What?
Can we go to the cinema?
Yeah, let's go to the cinema.
Let's go to the cinema, and then we can go. There might be popcorn there. And then, yeah, we're pretty full of loot right now. We didn't get an awful lot of food. We came for food, but we got biffing and books.
In that building twice.
Oh, you've been in there twice already?
Not here right now, but in the past.
Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever been in before, and I didn't realize that that's what it was until just now, so I kind of want to see it.
It's neat.
Oh, I need to reply to Andy. Hang on. Oh. Keen hearing coming in clutch there. Oh, there we go. Thanks. I was struggling there.
I do that sometimes too.
Oh. You were watching a video on YouTube where a guy said that chili is his autism chow, and as an autistic person, you genuinely cannot think of a worse food. I think when it comes to autism and safe foods, they vary so much between us, Latty, right? They really do. Like I follow a creator on TikTok who's one of their safe food is just honey. They just eat honey with everything. And don't get me wrong, I kind of like honey, but I couldn't like just sit and eat honey. It would probably make me feel very sick. But it works for them. Yeah. Yeah, one of my... I have a couple of safe foods, and they are considered to be very bland. Like one of my safe foods that I have for breakfast almost every day is dry bran flakes, which most people would probably go, ugh. But it works for me. It's consistent and it's fibre. So there we go. Yeah, everybody has a different food that they could eat at any time. Exactly. Yours would be lasagna. Yeah, when it comes, I mean, everybody has the foods that they like and dislike, don't they? Or a food that they could eat forever, I guess. I mean, this can happen to neurotypical folks as well, by the way. Just saying. But it tends to be a more kind of commonly held trait of autistic folks. But we quite often are prone to having kind of textural issues with food, right? So finding a food that is reliable in texture is really important. Yeah. Set J, welcome in. Hi. Hi. My torch has run out of battery. Hang on, let me fix that. Stewed steak with gravy spiced up
there's
with
a
rice.
trash cookie.
Nice. Trash cookie. Is there any popcorn? That's the important thing.
Well, there's a popcorn machine.
I mean, there's lime soda. Oh, there is! Yay! Wait, can I just eat it? Or do I have to pop it first? Oh, it says uncooked. Never mind. I'll take it home.
For me, it says don't know how to read.
Oh. Oh, the sweets in here as well. Hang on. There's gummies and chocolates and stuff. I'll let Alison deal with the zombies. But yeah, I have a problem with milk and butter and things. Which is why I like it dry. Right, folks, I'm going to focus on this a sec, because being inside with zombies, as we know, is potentially terrifying. Carpentry 1. I'm going to leave that there for somebody else to find. Because why not? We have plenty of Carpentry 1. Now you want soggy cornflakes? Ew. I mean, each to their own. I shall not dismiss your food that you enjoy. Oh, there's one here. I wonder if we could rob the posters. I'll check for zombies first and then maybe... Oh, this is kind of scary.
They weigh 1.
All right, I'm taking it. Hell yeah! Oh wait, it came out of the frame. Weird. Okay. Okay. I guess it's just the poster bit.
That's kind of cool, though. You took it
Oh.
out of the frame.
Yeah. Oh, Scrappy died. No. Scrappy. Oh, if I eat a banana, Cucumber, I can only eat it in a window of about less than a day. Otherwise, I can't do it. I'm very fussy with bananas. Yeah. This is scary. Oh. Oh, I don't think there's anything in here. Wait, can we take these chairs? Like, these chairs would be kind of cool. We could set up a home cinema. I'm gonna shut this door for now. Just in case any zombies come up behind us. Bananas can get in the bin. What about dried bananas? Oh wow, I can't... Wait, can I pick these chairs up? I actually don't think I can, guys. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been fun.
It's so dark without a flashlight. Or
I know.
torch.
I don't think you can pick these up. I was hoping you could pick them up. And then you can, like, make a little home cinema.
Oh, you can.
You can? I mean, I probably won't do it right now. I'll come back and get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can.
Carpentry 1.
Yeah, I won't do it now. I'll come back. Okay, should we try this way? I think this is clear, actually. Yep. Wait, what is in this door though? Is this another movie theater? Right. Okay, I think we're clear. I was kind of hoping there would be. I mean, this is very cool, and it's definitely worth it for the posters. I will say that. Oh, I think zombies are broken out the back, Alison. There.
Ah.
Yeah, I can hear them. There we go. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
there's much here, but we got candy and popcorn, so that's something. Oh my god, literally
I'm sure
scared
there's an
me so
upstairs
much
there.
then. I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Yes.
Okay, I guess we go back with our loot then. Jim, thank you for your lurk. I hope you're having a good day.
It's a successful first trip.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some sweets. We got some chocolate. We got some popcorn. Are there any like cool cars here? It's actually quite quiet. I was expecting March Ridge to have a lot more. I feel like they must have migrated somewhere, surely. Oh, can I have a lift back to my car?
Yeah.
Excellent. There we go. This is basically a declaration of deep friendship in neurodivergent language. Talking about your safe foods. Not a great day, Jim. Looks like the car you bought to do you until you can fix your other car is not going to last that long. I'm sorry, Jim.
Little underscore misunderscored Amina just subscribed. Hello, Miss
Yeah,
in chat.
cars are expensive when they go wrong, aren't they? Little Misdemeanor, hi. Let me just get into my car and then I can put your name on a Christmas tree bauble because we're doing that for subs for all of December. Thank you very much for your resub. Thank you for also adding time to our stream marathon timer. Thank you. Okay. You're going on the tree. Let me have a look. What have we got in here? I've had to put it on 2 rows. I've had to put little underscore miss and then on the next line demeanor. You have a red sparkly bauble. It's kind of like a matte sparkly bauble, actually. It's pretty neat. I can hear zombies. I think Alison's taking care of them. Here's the tree. And you will go on. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we're ready to go home because Boot is full of loot pretty much, which is nice. We've got some decent stuff. We've got some books, some extra weapons, tiny bit of food, nothing major. Got a pickaxe, which is really nice, actually. Yeah, that's great. Got some posters. Yeah, obviously still got a lot of clearing to still do, but it's a start. I can go back and finish my plumbing. And drop all of this off. Got Carpentry 3! I do need to sit and read that before I do the plumbing. Because then that'll give me a nice little boost. I think. Yeah, I'm going to go back a different way. I'm going to go back to the south this time. But yeah, I'm kind of debating whether or not to, like, once the zombies are behaving themselves, of course, because they're not at the minute. But I am tempted to turn the zombie population up slightly, even if it's just a ×3. Because it's a tough balance. I want to make it reasonably friendly for beginners. But I also, I don't like, look at these. I don't like having respawns on, and I don't want things to feel empty too quickly, if that makes sense. Yeah, zombies are like running into March Ridge now because we've cleared them out. Oh, there's a lot in Muldra? Okay. To be fair, I was expecting more in March Ridge there. I know we've only just touched the sides, but still. Was expecting more. But yeah, we'll go back, read our book, and then hopefully finish off the upstairs plumbing at least. I need to start fixing this car because the boot capacity is terrible at the minute. It's about half of what it should be because the car's so battered. Hi, Toxicity Rose. The gaming life's good. I can't get enough of Project Zomboid multiplayer. I feel like I need more hours in the day to play all that I want to play. Oh, you need to get your body and car back. Oh, so you died in Muldra, Miss Messi? Oh, okay, I got you. Where are they going? Hiking zombies. Bob is dead. Have you guys noticed this? Bob is dead. I think that means that an animal died in the game. Bob is dead. No. Oh, Con's online. He died in the entrance of Muldra at the gas station. Oh, heck. Hopefully you can get your stuff back. It's if you do struggle, let us know. Oh, wait. Okay, hear me out here. If zombies have broken down this door, sometimes these little electrical substations, unless somebody has purposefully looted this, sometimes these little stations can have books inside. Electrical books. Did you know? Okay, well, there's a propane lantern. An oxygen tank. Yeah, sometimes they have books in. They're worth checking out. They're often full of zombies. Oh, contingency plans, fishing. At Alison's house. Yeah, all animals are Bob at the moment. Not really sure what's going on with that, but... Your kiln's bugged, you can't fire anything, you get to 100% and nothing happens. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I hope they fix that, because the thing I'm looking forward to most with multiplayer, besides obviously getting to play with other people, is you know, getting to do all the new, the cool new Build 42 things with other people. You know, the animals, the cool crafting stuff, right? But yeah, we are set to get, I believe, I can't remember who it was. It was somebody, I think maybe in Claire's chat, or was it Alison's chat, that was talking about being in the Indie Stone official Discord. Or it might have been the Rat Race Discord. Anyway, they were saying that Indie Stone have said that there will be a patch before Christmas. Yeah. Okay, Scrappy and Preacher have made it to the base. Nice. We've got some zombies in the backyard. Let me deal with them. I need to check on my crops as well. Make sure they're doing okay. I mean, it's raining, so they should be. Has there been a heli? Yeah, we've got our helicopter set to sometimes, although I know Molly's helicopter bugged out and caused her character to die, so that's also bugged for some, I guess. I mean, our helicopter didn't first fly by until day 12, interestingly. We don't have standard erosion, no. Our erosion speed is twice as slow. Yeah. Because really, there's just more than enough ground debris and trees. You know? I would even be tempted to slow it down more, I'll be honest, but there we go. But yeah, I do feel for the devs because they're going to be having to keep track of a lot of different bugs right now. Did you manage to solve the lead issue? Wait, the lead issue, Alastair? What was the lead issue? The Scrappy! Scrappy! Hi. Oh. Wait, is Scrappy pushing an invisible zombie? How many people are online at the moment? Maybe like 6. I can have a look in a minute. I think that might be a Scrappy body. I'm going to come around this side of the fence and deal with these zombies because honestly, they're going to break through there before long. And there's already some of them in here that we need to deal with. How can you join Toxicity Rose? This is a server for my Herman tier and above patrons, and it's a way to say thank you to those that subscribe to me on that platform. We are an 18 plus, relatively small community. We have a Zomboid server, we have a couple of Ark servers, a Conan server, an Enshrouded server, and a Valheim server. Yeah, Patreon is it's a good website because it only takes a 9% cut, I think, overall. So it gives me the kind of best share as a creator. Yeah. 12 hours still better than a full reset. Yeah, it was a pain because I'd done all of the plumbing and everything. Oh, hi, Penny. You're here late today. I mean, since there's 28 minutes on that clock, I'm going to go stand in here. I will go clear those zombies, but maybe we should have a cuddle for a minute. Come on, then. I'm going to say hi to chat. Say hi. No, not Penny Meowie. I have a cat called Penny. Hang on. We don't have any mods at the moment, but I do plan on adding a couple of light kind of decorative mods, mods that, you know, give skins for things, maybe a couple of quality of life mods, but nothing that is fundamentally going to make things too easy. Not because that's a bad thing, just because it's not how I enjoy playing. But that's the kind of plans for the server. We'll do either ×2 or ×3 zombie population. No respawns. Hang on. Here we go. The thing is, with the camera having more contrast today, you just can't see her face at all. She's just, I mean, you can see the toe beans. Toe beans! And she is doing a little croissant right now. Yeah, she's just a big dark blob. You can see her ear. Boop. She is curling up right now. Look, she's in a really tight ball. You're so cute. She's having head scratches for a minute. Okay. Yeah, she likes kind of curling up like a little baby or rolling on her back and having scritches, don't you? Oh, she's closing her eyes. You like that, huh? Yeah. Right, you can stay here, but I do have to get closer to the desk, I'm afraid. I've got some zombies to biff. Okay? Okay. There we go. You're okay. You're okay. It's just me shuffling. There we go. Okay, I'm going to sit here. There we are. Your cat yesterday didn't want you to go to sleep. You had to lay down on the couch until he was satisfied, then went to sleep in your room without him noticing. Yeah, I'm going to go and take care of the zombies on the other side of that fence, I think, because I think they're causing a couple of issues. They're causing a few problems. Yeah, we definitely had more of them. I know, Penny, you want me to pet you. I can try and pet you whilst I'm not fighting. Yeah, there's quite a few of them on the other side of that fence, and they will eventually break it down, so... Let's take care of them, shall we? Excellent. Squish, squish, squish. Yeah, just hearing those few on the fence is what has made that stress moodle go all the way up. A little bit excessive, but yeah. I don't think it's intended to go that high that quick. I'm paying the cat tax right now. Cat tax! I swear, Penny, if I die to a zombie right now, I'm gonna blame you. Right, let's bring you out to the road. I really don't like fighting around trees, as we found out earlier today. I'm surprised there's any more left in Rosewood, to be honest. But here we are. Yeah, I think there's about 5 or 6 of us online at the minute, but we're about a group of no more than 10, I think, in total. We're a small group who are playing on this server. I suspect when we do a full launch at some point, then more folks will jump in. Yeah. I think this is the most we've had on, which is pretty sweet. Was that a teeny? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for adding some more time to the timer. We are down to 23 minutes, but as I say, I feel like I say this every day at the minute. More time can be added. It's going to have to be my new slogan. Yeah, I did have a beginner tutorial for Project Zomboid. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to finish it before my save got balked. Lurking Lizard, but my tutorial will guide you through how to get through your first kind of 6 days in the game before the chopper. And it will cover things like barricading, basic water and electricity, finding your first vehicle, stuff like that. Yeah, I never actually got to the chopper event though, because this update balked saves. I should have really just released the videos earlier than I did, and it's my fault for taking my time with it, but I think ultimately I won't do any guides for Zomboid until 42 is stable, because so much is changing all of the time. Information is changing all of the time. It was still a nice project to do though, for sure. So yeah, these zombies are like down here somewhere, right? Yeah, they're against the fence. In these gardens. Here they are, look. Okay. I mean, I could have just jumped over the fence, but it's risky. Yeah, this feels like Bill 41 killing. This is great. I'm loving this. Yassini, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. We're putting more time on. Okay, it's getting a bit dark. I think there's like one more and then I'm gonna... I might hop the fence. I might risk it. Oh god, did I just drop my weapon on the other side? No, I just unequipped it. Okay. I kind of want to check the crops situation. It says no compost. Did okay, we need yeah, we need more rotten food for the composter. I feel like maybe a trip to the big food storage units would be good. Get all the rotten stuff. Okay, well I'm going to unload my car. I don't really want to be up here at night time, I don't think. Or even chopping trees at night time. I want to wait until it's a bit safer. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody pulling in. Andy, I can't remember if you said you needed a mason trowel, but I found one. I'll put it in your blacksmithing room if you want. And I've got all of Alison's books. We need to get another bookcase. Is what we need. I've only got a wooden one. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna put an axe in here to be used for chopping wood. There we go. And I'm gonna keep one for myself. Now, moment of truth. Did plumbing these work? It did. Excellent. We now have toilet water and sink water. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, that's so cute. Little setup in here. Yeah, mason's trowel. I'll put on the table. Penny! Why do you smell? I've lost most of my sense of smell and I smelt that fart. That's very stinky. That must be so bad for literally anyone else that didn't lose most of their smell to COVID. But you can't look at me and be cute. No. All right, food. Yeah, we are low on food. That is the number one thing we need right now. Number one thing we need. I think I'm going to keep the candy. Oh no, Messi died. No. Okay, milk carton. Chalky milk. To be fair, I think I farted near Penny before. And then she was disgusted and left. So I think she's probably just getting her own back. Which is fair. Stinking cute. I love that, Besmore. Yeah, we need more bookcases. We need everything. Oh, somebody's got a freaking antique oven in here. Fancy. Oh, you flopped onto the floor. Okay. Place item. All right, Penny. I need to like scoot my chair in. You're going to need to move. Well, we might want to move that oven a bit. Or maybe move the table and chairs at some point. I think. Okay, books. Where are we at? Duplicate books. I'm going to take out the time being. What new books did we get then? Oh, none of them are in there. They must have been in the other bag. Penny, can you move? There we go. Don't want to run you over. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the books. They must still be in the car. Right, food. There we go. We've still got loads of tinned food, actually, which is good. 5 ketchups for emergencies. You think the tart... how do I say that word, Alastair? Tartiflette is nearing completion. The tartiflette? What's that? Wait, you don't live in here, do you? No. Oh, everyone's putting things in wrong cupboards and it's making me sad. Oh, it's because that cupboard's full. Okay, I take back what I said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, no. People are putting things... People are putting things... Why is there animal brains in this cupboard? No. It's potatoes and lardons with reblochon cheese melted on top. Oh my goodness. Can you share some of that, please? Oh, the zombie banging downstairs. I can hear it. I can hear it. Yeah, that sounds so good. And I am proper hungry right now. Proper. Okay, salt and pepper can go in there. Vinegar, yeast. Margarine lives in there. And then we need to get some better shelves up here, I think, because we're running out of room. But up here, I was putting drinks, like other drinks that aren't water, and tobacco. Speaking of potatoes, your friend made Brava sauce. You had potatoes Brava at pretty much every meal when you were in Spain and Portugal. That's like a tomato-y type sauce, right, Rach? Why are there empty cartons in here? Okay. Tea bags. How come they're stale tortilla chips? Is that a thing? I guess it is a thing. Yeah, I'm just like sorting stuff out. Oh, everything's in the wrong box. I'm just going to do this later because I don't really want to just sit and do this on stream. We need to get some ceiling cupboards. Not ceiling cupboards, wall cupboards, I think, to give us a little bit more room. Oh, there's milk in the bin. Cow's milk cartons can go in there. Okay, we're getting to the bottom of this now. Slowly but surely. Sugar cubes. I mean, who knows? Somebody might make tea eventually. I'm going to put that in there.
So that room downstairs, you know, the big one? Cleaned it out, and it's a blank canvas waiting for you.
Wait, which room?
The big one that's underneath us right now.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I cleaned that all out yesterday, and then because we had to roll the server back, it was messy again.
Well, it's ready for you whenever you want.
Oh, thank you, Alison. Thank you. Aw, Alison's awesome. There are advantages to visiting your parents and going skiing. Wait, so you're not... Are you cooking it, or are your parents cooking it? Okay, I'm slowly, like, offloading loot. It's just taking a while. We got a lot to offload. Hi, Swirly. How's it going? Hi. Awesome, Alison. Yeah. All these lovely bags for people. I need to do, like, a shit ton of sorting. Although I feel like I'm going to be endlessly sorting if I do that. So maybe I just accept that the community base will be somewhat disorganized. Oh, your dad's cooking it? Nice. Even better, having someone else cook it for you. Oh, here's the garbage bag of books. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm going to keep the pickaxe for myself at the moment because I would quite like to use that to level up my masonry. So I'm going to keep hold of that. I'm going to keep hold of a lead pipe. Oh, Alison! Alison, hi! How's it going? Thank you for your raid. And Alison, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for fighting by my side in March Ridge and checking out the cinema with me. How's your day been? Thank you very much for bringing your people here. You're going to go and have lunches. Please look after yourself. You've been pulling some long hours. Some long hours. That's for sure. Folks, my end, this is Alison, who we were just in March Ridge with now. Please go and fill in that heart if you haven't already. She's really wonderful. I really enjoy hanging out in Alison's streams in the morning as I'm waking up. Instant ads. Oh, it's typical. I have ads that are kind of set to 3 minutes an hour, which is the kind of minimum that Twitch allow me to have to avoid pre-rolls. And I tried to recently change the time that they roll and not catch as many raids. But yeah, it's unfortunate timing. Hopefully it will pass soon. And folks will stay. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. It was really fun playing with you. Yeah. I'm hoping that once kind of things settle over Christmas, I'm going to have time to like hop on other people's servers as well. Alison is also running a server, I believe. I know Molly's running a server, Duck's running a server, everybody's got a server, and it's just, I think it'd be really fun to kind of hop around and get to play with all the different friendos, you know? Because everybody's got slightly different things going on their servers, like different settings. Yeah. My noodles don't look too hot right now, but I promise you I'm okay. Raiders, thank you for sitting through ads there. We unfortunately had ads at exactly the same time as you came in. But if you're still here, hi. Welcome. My name's Vic. I was playing with Alison in March Ridge just now. Yeah, Zomboid is my favorite game of all time, I think, at this point. It is safe to say. But I stream a lot of different things on Twitch and YouTube. I tend to gravitate more towards kind of survival, crafting, building, management games. Those are my jam. But yeah, I'm running a server here. And we're fixing up the Rosewood fire station as a base at the moment. Yeah. We're having a good time. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff on me. And I'm going to struggle to get rid of that Moodle. I'm in the middle of a Christmas stream-a-thon as well. Which may end in less than 9 minutes. Unless more time gets added. We will have to see. But whatever happens, whatever time stream does end today, we will be doing a giveaway. I've got a game code bundle to give away today with some indie games in. Yeah, we started on March Ridge. There's still more work to be done, but there's no rush, right? Plenty of time. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just still kind of dumping stuff down here.
Yesterday is history.
Oh, Larkin, thank you for gifting a sub.
Is a mystery, but today
thank you for adding
is
some
a
time
gift.
in there.
That is why it is called
Legend,
present.
thank you.
Larkham underscore gifted Roxsh subscription.
Hell
Larkham
yeah.
underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Roxsh.
yesterday is
And another
history.
one.
Tomorrow is a mystery.
Larkham, thank you.
But today is a gift.
More sub height.
That is why it is called the present.
Larkham underscore gifted Inky Eye subscription. Larkham underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Inky Eye.
First time chat.
I keep lurking.
Oh, first time chatting with the bits. White Gates, you enjoy your lurk. And thank you very much for your 100 bits. Thank you for adding some time to that timer. I really appreciate that. Oh no, this is not looking good. I need to offload some stuff here. I need to go back up. I'm like going back and forward between all the different loot containers, trying to remember where everything goes. And I'm forgetting. At least I'm increasing my strength, I guess. Oh, Moldra's not a good time, I guess, Miss Mezzy, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's rough. Fartner, hello! Just popping in to say hi. I'm having an excellent day, thank you. I hope you are as well. Pretty damn good day.
Beard tipped £100. Oops, I dropped something.
Beard, thank you. Thank you so much, Beard. You've added enough time. So I've been finishing at about 8 o'clock every night, which is in an hour and 15 minutes time. So yeah, we have enough time to start stream tomorrow. So that confirms tomorrow's stream. It also confirms tomorrow's giveaway, which I can now tell you is another game code bundle. But it's got 6 games in for tomorrow, and I'm not telling you what they are until tomorrow. Basically, the giveaways kind of get bigger and bigger every day we're live, is the way I've kind of done them. Beard, thank you so much. Oh, heck.
Congratulations on joining the Miss Badam's Turtle
We're
Conservation
doing a hype
family.
train. Stream,
With your
no
simple
ending.
donation of 5 Twitch subscriptions, you are helping a turtle in need. Whether it's
You're
nap
helping a
time
turtle
the
in
shade of a
need,
non-native
Sleepy
tropical
Dragon, thank
monstera
you.
plant, feeding time with some choice collard greens or cantaloupe, or an underwater nocturnal
you.
soiree. These happy turtles find nothing but
I should ask
contentment and
Alison if
bliss
she would make
at
me a
Vicks.
frog alert, maybe.
To find out more about the totally real
A
and
frog
not
themed
made up
alert.
Miss Badam's Turtle Conservation Clinic,
Oh
please
my
visit
goodness.
twitch.tv/Miss
I'm gonna put the book
Badams
back
and
down in a
follow
minute,
for
hang on.
free today. This message is brought to you by Molly Berry. All donations made to Miss Badams on Twitch go towards keeping Vic closed,
Oh,
housed, fed, and happy.
Christ.
And only a small part actually go towards this very much fictional and made-up Turtle Conservation Clinic. At no time has Miss Badams stated that she has this clinic, and at no time has it been anything other than a funny message meant to elicit laughter and merriment during a gratitude message after a sub-gift of 5 Twitch subs or more. Miss Badams is not responsible for the lack of Turtle Conservation Clinic in today's reality, but would likely super-duper enjoy one
The
of its
reading
popular
club
systems.
is gathered.
So thank you for
Oh,
your
look
gift
at you
subs, and thank
guys.
you for
Oh, this is so
supporting Miss Badams on
cute.
Twitch.
Look,
And have
they're
a
all reading.
fantabulously Turtle-rific
Oh man,
day.
look at my moodles. You like frogs? I'll message you about it, Alison.
White
If you
Gates just gifted
Yo, I
5
just heard
subs.
that you gifted Miss
These are
B
all
5
alerts from my
subs.
creator
That's
friends,
amazing.
from my moderators.
Hold on.
This is Aaron.
What's
That
that?
one was Molly doing the turtle advert. I remember asking Aaron to do this, and he was literally in the Australian outback at the time, and then filmed this on his mobile and sent it to me. Who did that? Oh, Whitegates, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You've only just come in as well. Thank you for that. You're all adding time to that timer. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think if you give 5 subs, there's about one of, I would say 14 different alerts that has a chance of appearing. And they're all very creative. They're all very cool. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow now. And we'll be playing more Zomboid, but tomorrow I'm also playing another game called Monsters Are Coming, which is a new indie game, which looks like a lot of fun. Folks on the server, if you see any book duplicates, please keep hold of them. I'm putting any book duplicates in these 2 lockers here, and it just means that if eventually we decide to go to another town, we could potentially set up a secondary library. I don't think anybody... Oh, this is Mezzy's locker. Do we have any spare lockers? Mezzy, I'm going to move your things along 1 locker because nobody's in this locker. Is that okay? And then we can have these 2 lockers set for books. Is that all right? This locker here is empty. Well, it has a couple of things that aren't needed in, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, Alison. Oh, my goodness. Alison, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. That's really sweet. Thank you. Oh, Inky's coming in to say thank you to Larkham for the sub. Welcome in, Inky. Guys, thank you. You're awesome. Hopefully we'll get to play with Alison again. And as I say, once my kind of streamer Christmas event thing is over, and this week's over, maybe I can hop in on Alison's server for a bit as well. As I say, I want to hang out with everybody on their servers at some point and make like lots of different characters and things. Thank you, Miss Mezzy. Yeah, if we could move that over. What we could do with I can work on this now because I have a decent carpentry skill. I can work on grabbing us more lockers, more bookcases and things for more storage, maybe.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, Kiri! Thank you for gifting a sub, Kiri.
Yesterday.
Thank you, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Tomorrow
Hi.
is a mystery, but
Welcome.
today is a gift.
I like how you have Miss Mezzy has 2 pipe wrenches right now.
Kyriak gifted Sean 2,304 a subscription. Kyriak gifted a
You know what I
tier
want
1
to
sub
see?
Sean
Okay. I'll do you a
2,304.
deal. If we get to level 5, so if we finish this level, we will do the hype train screen. I think that's what Kiri is implying. I think that's what Kiri wants. Zombies in the garden! All right, I'm coming. Give me a sec. I'm coming. Let me just offload all of these a second. Zombies in the garden!
Yesterday.
Oh,
is
Displacer
history.
Floof is gifting a sub as
Tomorrow
well. Thank you,
is a
Displacer
mystery,
Floof.
But today.
I really
is a
like how
gift.
all these people getting gifts are actually chilling in the chat as well.
Displacer
and coming in
Floof
to say
gifted
thanks.
Turbo
That's
is
awesome.
Husky a subscription. Displacer Floof gifted a tier
Thank
1
you.
sub to Turbo is Husky.
Right, let's go deal with the zombies in the garden. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm just eating my candy and then I'll be there. But yeah, I will see if I can maybe... Wait, do you need carpentry skill to move the lockers? Or do you need welding skill? Because I have carpentry, but not welding. But I was wondering maybe we could go to the school and rob some of the lockers from there and set them up for people. Oh, you're okay, Miss Mezzy. You take your time. You're good. I mean, I'm nattering on the stream anyway. I'm taking my time. Robbing schools. I mean, it's the zombie apocalypse. What are you going to do? Right, where are we? Zombies in the garden. Are we good? Are we all right? Yeah, that is a lovely amount of time, folks, on that timer. It might look low, but I promise you it's not. It's excellent. Thank you. How? I've just cleared this garden. I've just gone in and cleared that. The locker in the middle of the garage is free. Oh, nice. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, I think we could just do with more anyway, because we've had several people join today, which is really awesome. I can see Scrappy's here, Preacher's here. I can see so many names on top of one another. I mean, Alison's come in as well. Oh, those... Wait, what are these for? The little cute emotes? Are those hype train emotes? Look at that. Oh, you let them in because they asked you nicely and showed you a frog. Meow Squeak, hi. How's it going? Yeah, let's go. I'm just going to go grab some food and then I think I'm going to grab... Oh, Alison, I love what you did here. That's so cute. I'm going to grab lockers and bookcases because we are running out of storage at this point. I think that would be pretty useful. What does this button do? I don't know. What does it... What does what button do? Yeah, the biggest thing we need, folks, is food. We're quite low on food. We do have a lot of tinned food in the corner, which is great. Yeah, if people want things to do, looting for food would be lovely. Or if we've got any budding foragers, perhaps. That would be awesome. Oh, you wonder if Twitch is doing an event in Paris? Wait, so those are Twitch emotes, Infinity. Where did you get them from? Do you know, or did they just randomly appear? But does Claire Obscure have penguins in? I know Claire Obscure is French. Oh, here's a zombie. Yeah, I'm going to go to the school. The school is, I want to say it's mostly looted. It's mostly looted. But I'm going to go get lockers. You like foraging? Hell yeah, Scrappy. Oh. Meow squeak. Thank you so
Meows
much.
Cute
What a
just
way to
gifted
round off the
20
freaking
subs.
hype train. Oh, Rox is coming in to say thank you to Larkham for the sub. Welcome in, Rox. Meow Squeak, thank you for the 20 gifted. I think that's the most time we've had on that timer this whole event. That is the end of the hype train, though. But what a way to freaking end it. Kiri, we will, I promise you at some point, I will do the train for you. Even if it's the last thing we do as this event, we will do the train screen. Your watermelon craving. Thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you. I'm always really open and honest about why I do this event every year, because I believe in kind of, you know, financial transparency as a creator. But I have a hefty tax bill to pay in January, and it just really helps me out. It keeps me being able to do this full time, and yeah, I can't thank you all enough. So thank you. There's a lot of zombies at the school, it turns out. There was not any here before, so that's fun. It's not actually okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's not as bad. Yeah, let's see how we get on, like grabbing some bookcases and some lockers. And taking them back. Oh, heck, Johnson got a sub as well. Hell yeah. Awesome. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Where are you off to? Enjoy your dinner, Alastair. That honestly sounds delicious. And I kind of want to look up a recipe at some point. Hey, you got the wine emote. I so rarely see that one used, Meow Squeak. I love it. Thank you. Oh, the zombies have broken into this room. I wonder if that's got any... Ooh, secret bookcases in. Let's deal with these guys first. And then, yeah, we'll try and nab some more storage. But yeah, if folks joining the server, like, want to help out the community centre, I think food is top priority, but also collecting logs and sawing them into planks if you want to up your carpentry skill. That would be useful. But I was explaining this earlier. Don't feel that you have to start with us in Rosewood. If you want to go off and do your own thing, that is also okay. I mean, sure, it is meant to be a community playthrough, but you play how you want to play, essentially. All we ask is if you are, you know, starting somewhere else and doing the solo stuff, only take what you need. Yeah, only take what you need. Unless it's, you know, for the community centre, then bring it all, kind of thing. That's the philosophy of the server. Turbo got a freaking sub. Look at that. You've been lurking a while. Hope you're doing well. You'll be lurking on your school finals. Good luck. Right before Christmas as well. Yeah, good luck with those. And thank you for your lurk. You just looked up the recipe for the tartiflette. You're going to have to make it. Oh, if you make the tartiflette or you have the recipe and you want to share it in the food channel in Discord, that would be awesome. I would love that. I rarely cook, but sometimes I just need a good excuse to. I think, you know. You want a wine pairing for a tartiflette? Okay, I might need you to explain to me again quickly what exactly it is. I know it has potatoes and onions in. Before I can give you a pairing. Also, I have a high chance to break this, I think. Yeah. Yep, I broke that one. Bacon? It has bacon. Potatoes, the reblochon cheese. Okay. Honestly, I would be tempted to go with a full-bodied white wine with this. Just kind of considering the region it's from as well. I say full-bodied because if you've got onion in there and you've got reblochon. I mean, reblochon's not a really strong cheese, but Yeah, I would consider a full-bodied white. What do I mean by that? Maybe a Bordeaux from France, different part of France. So, you know, a nice Sauvignon Blanc from Bordeaux, or potentially, if you're feeling fancy, not a Bordeaux. I'm having a brain fart. There's 2 regions in France I'm thinking of. One of them is Bordeaux. The other one is Burgundy. They both begin with B. A white Burgundy wine. Have you ever tried a white Burgundy wine? It's very fancy. It is aged in oak barrels, which gives it a bit more body than your average white wine. It is delicious. Think of a, well, it is Chardonnay, but think of like a classy Chardonnay. Penny, what are you doing? It is 7 o'clock, and I think you want feeding, don't you? I think Penny wants feeding, everybody. I might go feed her for a second. Penny, how is the best way to do this? Right, I'm going to drive back, and I'm going to go get safe at the base, and then we can come back and loot a bit more if we need to. Yeah. No, that is not how I spell it, Dire Ice. A Bordeaux is spelled, oh goodness, B-O-R-D-E-A-U-X, Bordeaux. So white wine from Bordeaux tends to be the Chardonnay grape varietal, and it tends to be aged in French oak barrels. Yeah, it can get pretty pricey. Like the best Bordeaux's can be some of the most expensive wines in the world. But you can get some more affordable ones as well. And I think that would be a treat. I'll be honest. Yeah. Kat and you are in sync. Today's grilled cheese sandwich and soup plus crisps. That's like one of my favourite lunches, Alison. Like if you get a grilled cheese toasty and dip it into tomato soup and then have some potato chips on the side. Oh, there's a zombie here. Hang on. It is the best. Oh, Andy, have you got it? Andy's got it. Yeah, I'm going to put... I think, Preacher, are you after a locker? I have a locker for you. I'll put it upstairs. I will go and get more for folks, but I do need to feed my cat. B3, how are you doing? I see you coming in. Hello. Oh, you say Burgundy and I think a deep red. Burgundy is also famous for its red wine, specifically the Pinot Noir grape varietal. Yes. Also excellent. It's time for you to pair some chocolate with some Diet Pepsi. Hey, if you enjoy that, you enjoy that. Actually, that sounds pretty good, Johnson. And thank you, Kiri, for spelling it. Yes. I'm not sure if I actually spelled it out loud correctly, but that is the spelling. Yeah. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. We've done adventures today. We've been doing some stuff around the base. It's going to be a full day of Zomboid today. But tomorrow, we'll start with Zomboid tomorrow, but I do want to play a relatively new game that's come out called Monsters Are Coming, which should be... Oh, God, why? Wait. Is there a reason why I can't put this here? Okay, apparently it doesn't want to go in that space. I'm going to put it here. Yeah, Preacher, I think you were looking for a locker, maybe? The way we're doing the personalized lockers for anybody joining the server today, this room here is full of personal loot because we've had to turn safe housing off because it was causing people to get kicked from the server. So if you just put your ID in a locker, then people will know not to take from it. That's Andy's locker, that's my locker, that is Sarah's locker, that's Miss Mezzie's locker. These lockers are spare books at the moment. But there's one free here, and I will go and get some more. And then I'll maybe eventually move the spare books out, I think. Yeah, it didn't want me to put it in front of the window, weirdly. I'm going to sit and read Carpentry 3 because I need to get that carpentry skill. And then I'll go feed you, Penny. I'm sorry. I'm 3 minutes late. It's the end of the world. Oh, I did spell it out loud correctly. I always double guess myself, Kiri. Okay, let's sit down. Let's get reading Carpentry 3. It's Edie! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Wait, first successful resin print? Are you doing resin printing today, Eugenie? Yeah, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I will leave you with Billy and Ninja Fighters, and I'll be back as soon as I can. right, folks. Thank you for waiting. Penny is fed, and I've had a biscuit. And I'm good to go. You think Kiri is the ultimate champion? Always. Pay to win. Kiri's, I don't know what Kiri's paying to win. I don't know what Kiri's paying to win. Carpentry 3, we're sat reading. Excellent. I'm going to do that later, though. I'm not going to bore you all with reading. We're going to go and sort out some lockers. I mean, there's one in here. Oh, cool. So these lockers have a bunch of rotting food in, which is actually really great because we can put it into the composter. There's so many things that need doing on the server at the moment. Yeah, if you're going out on the search for food, rotting food is also useful because we can turn it into compost. Yeah. I appreciate you watching, Rigor Mortis. Thank you. But yeah, there's a lot that needs doing, and my brain is kind of flitting between all the different things. Get good. Intro Fighters is broke. Oh, it does this sometimes. Sometimes if you leave it on for like more than 6 hours, it kind of gives up a bit. Maybe I need to, because I'm streaming longer than I usually do at the moment, maybe I need to reset it. That might be a thing that needs to happen. Okay, yeah, let's put all of that in there. If anybody wants to organise loot, that's another thing that could be done. Oh, wait, can I not put fish in here? Surely I can put fish in here. I can. Yeah, I'll go pick up bookcases and stuff, because I think well, maybe Andy has good carpentry skill as well. But I think, yeah, me and Andy have the highest carpentry skill at the moment. Is my posture bad? Okay. I shall make my posture better, thank you. But yeah, I could get some more lockers and things. I mean, I can move this locker as well. For now. Yeah. A pile of assorted loot on the floor counts as organised, right? Hi, Dart. In real life, like in my house, that is exactly how I store everything. What you see in the camera frame is a total lie. This is the only like tidy part of my house. Yet, when it comes to video games, I will happily organise loot for hours on end. I just don't like doing it in real life. Are we going to be able to walk? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, technically we can walk through there. Okay. Right, there's now some spare lockers in here. I still need to get one more and put it here, I think. Yeah, there's 2 spare lockers up here for somebody. Right, we need some food. Oh, I can hear a zombie downstairs. I can hear a zombie. Yeah, eventually I am gonna get this. Oh, that's dead now. I mean, if somebody wants to go fill these water things up in the downstairs sink, the downstairs bathroom is plumbed. I'm working on plumbing upstairs at the moment, which is taking a bit of time, but I'll get there. I will get there. Okay, so did I fill that up with water? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, at least the zombie is actually knocking. My character's so stressed. It's like there's one zombie knocking and my character can't deal with it. Okay, so things that need to be done. We need to get bookcases. That is a priority now. Bookcases. And then finishing upstairs plumbing. I think Andy got them. Thanks, Andy. Okay. Well, Scrappy. Maybe. And for new folks, all of the cars in the fire department parking lot are player cars. So these are not up for grabs, these cars. But any cars that you see anywhere else are. Ultimately. Do you want to come to the school, Scrappy? Or are you on a mission? Oh, Scrappy's... No, Scrappy's coming. I'm gonna go grab some bookcases. Are you off, B3? Okay, well, we'll see you soon. I will be live tomorrow for day 5. That is happening now. Always up for an adventure. Let's go. All the zombies are coming to the fire station. Oh, okay, Scrappy. Sorry, I think we might need to go back. When you say all the zombies, Con, what do you mean by all the zombies? Like, there's a lot of them. Let me just drive over here a minute. Oh, have you not got a weapon? Oh yeah, go into base and get a weapon. No, meet me back out here. I'm gonna try take care of some of the ones in the yard. Yeah, as soon as we get a wall up, it should be a bit safer. It's not migration. Do you know what it is, Alison? Because we're trying to figure out what it was, and the closest thing we could think of was that they were consistently migrating. But I've seen it happen on a couple of other people's servers as well, but then it doesn't happen on some people's servers, so it's not happening on Molly's server, for example. Where was that zombie? I could have sworn... Yeah, there we go. It's not happening on Duck's server. I think... Oh, where are the weapons? It's a good question, Scrappy. Is there anything on the table at all upstairs? If there's, like, a spare wrench, you could use that as a short blunt for now. I don't think we have sorted through weapons, is the problem, yet. Oh, good lord, somebody's shooting guns. Well, there we go. Can I ask, if you are going to use guns, don't use them near the fire station, if you can. Because otherwise the noise will attract them all in. But use them away, just not right here. Just not right here. Otherwise we're going to have a bad time. Okay, I mean, the garden looks fine at the moment. Gonna wash my face a minute and try and get rid of some of this sadness. There we go. And if you're new to the server as well, I do need to put an announcement out about this, but please be really careful with animals. If you see chickens, leave them where they are in their pen. In fact, if you see animals in general, leave them where they are for now. They're causing, like, server breaking bugs at the moment, sadly. We had an issue yesterday where I tried to rope a cow and we had to roll the server back. Chickens have been known to duplicate repeatedly, which can cause server crashes. So if you want eggs from a chicken or you want to milk a cow, that's great. Just do it where they are until something is patched, and then hopefully we can more safely move them back to base. Yeah. Right, I'm going to get back in the car. Yeah, chicken apocalypse, exactly. Smoke pits. Yeah, I think that's like the only game-breaking thing I've personally encountered, but I know other... Oh, there's another zombie, freaking hell. I know other folks that have had other issues as well. But yeah, this affected the entire server yesterday. It was fun. Okay. Yeah, let's get a couple of bookcases in here. I might get a couple of the wall cabinets as well from the trailers just south of us. The kitchen, then we've got some more kitchen storage. Let's get this guy. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's go into the school. I've already got the books and stuff from here. And I got a couple of baseball bats and some food, but I haven't like fully looted it. So there might be some useful things here, especially if you're just starting today. I did want to check this little building. Don't know if this is another one of those little electricity buildings. Oh. It's got a club hammer though. Which is really useful. Glass making 1. I'm going to leave that for now, but some stuff in there. Yeah, we had a bit of a time, Graham. What? What? So we're definitely going live again tomorrow, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the library and I want to get 2 bookcases, I think. For the base. Hi, Penny. Did you have a nice dinner? Yes. To you too. You remember what happened with the zombies in the playground? They were just all congregating. Bizarrely, is what I remember, unless there was something else happening that I didn't notice. That's what is happening. Wait, what do you mean that's what's happening? They are congregating? Oh, too heavy for inventory. I need to do one at a time. Oh, Scrappy, can you... If I drop this on the floor, can you put it in the van? Oh. It's invisible, but that's so weird. Can you see the bookcase on the floor? It's invisible. You see it? Put it in the car. That's so weird. Why is it... Oh, you can't see it? Okay, I'll take it. That's so weird. There we go. So they're not congregating, they are following meta or sounds. So this was, okay, that's really funny you say that, Alison, because this was my initial thought. It looked as if they were following an invisible helicopter. Yeah. Ghosts. It's the only logical explanation. But it's strange to me that it's happening on some people's servers and not others, so I'm wondering what it is. Yeah, I do have meta events on. That might be a good question to ask Molly and Duck. Do they have meta events on? Oh, the gunshot earlier was... Oh, yeah, no, it could have been a meta event, true. But actually, I don't think it was Smokebeard, because now that I come to think of it, I haven't heard a meta event yet. So maybe they're broken, and maybe meta events are just happening all the time invisibly around us. I don't know. But yeah, I think... Penny, what are you doing, dude? You're being a little gremlin. You know when cats chase invisible things? Yeah, that's happening right now. Are you okay? Are you chasing ghosts, Penny? Are you chasing the zombie ghosts? Yeah, your best guess. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if it's happening on other people's servers too. Oh, Scrappy's trying to get the cases. Yeah, you might need higher carpentry maybe. Oh, why is this not working? All right, little misdemeanor. We'll catch you soon. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, that didn't work. You heard them? Oh, the playground was one of them? Okay. Maybe they're just happening way too frequently. Maybe I should try turning meta events off. Do you have meta events on your server, Alison? The one you were playing on earlier? Only cats can see the greebles. Yeah, Penny's behaving quite mysteriously right now. Yeah, high chance to break. That's okay, Scrappy. I've got 2 bookcases, so I might go to the trailers and try get some wall cabinets. You also have sometimes helicopters? Yeah, so do we. We have sometimes helicopters. Yes, meta events are small potatoes. It's just bizarre that they're all... I feel like usually meta events wouldn't affect zombies quite in that way. Yeah. And House Alarm 5 years for you? Oh my goodness. That's a long time. Are you hanging out at the school, Scrappy? I think I might go to the trailers because I don't realise how little space I have in my car. Yeah, so there's some trailers just south of us that have kitchen cabinets that you can fix to the walls. So I was going to grab some of those to make some more room because we're running out of space. Yeah. Yeah, I might turn house alarm length up for us. When I say length, that's a bad way of describing it. Making it so that there's a possibility you can set a house alarm off for X amount of time after the server starts. I might turn that up slightly. Oh yeah, no, the sound of the metal bat breaking was hilarious. No, it's fine. My ears didn't get hurt. It's good. It was just very loud. And I think because I've been so used to the bug where a weapon will break and it won't make a single sound, it was just a shock. And I wasn't expecting it. Can you modify cars in this game? Not without a mod, but with mods you can. At the moment, though, we're being advised not to put on mods at all until modders have had a chance to fix things up and until the game until the devs themselves have had a chance to patch things. But yes, it is possible. I'm not planning on having any vehicle mods that will allow for, you know, adding more defensibility or attack things to cars. I'm not planning on doing that. I am thinking about adding the RV interior mod. But not the one I had in my recent playthrough. One that gives like a smaller space in the van. Maybe adding a couple of vehicle mods that give us different styles of vehicles and different skins. Oh, I didn't realize that trees and stuff could grow on sand. Huh. Wait, can trees grow on sand? Can they grow on sand? I didn't think they could. Yeah, there's like kitchen cabinets in here, but they might break. These things. It's just part of the deterioration. Yeah, but I didn't think it happened on sand. A bit like concrete, but I guess I'm wrong. I think I broke that, didn't I? Bollocks. Oh no, I got it. Okay, one cabinet. You need more gas cans? Always. We could always do with more gas cans, I think. Personally. Oh, here we go. This is good. Scrappy, there's a bowl in here if you want it. Bowls are excellent to carry around. If you need to forage for food in a pinch, you can make a salad. Oh. Oh, you're trapping, Preacher. Nice. You're having a hard time finding bait. Yeah, foraging for trapping bait. Foraging seems to be a little bit off at the minute, I'm hearing. I haven't tried it myself yet. I guess carrots and cabbage are what you're after mostly, right? I mean, I could try giving foraging a go in the morning, and because I haven't tested it yet. See if I can get you some bait. I still need to plumb the upstairs. I mean, if somebody was able to grab a fire axe and chop down some logs, then I could quickly plumb the top of the base as well. I've got 3 cabinets. I've got 3. Oh, do you want a car, Scrappy? Do you need a car? Is this open? I can hotwire this for you if you want. Oh, it's got a key. Oh, it's got a key. There's a car here. It might need gas. It might need some gas, but you could always siphon some out of somebody's, there's some hoses in the garage. You could always siphon some out, maybe? No, I would actually like to test foraging anyway, because I've not tested it yet. And we could do with food. Like, we really need food at this point. There is fishing as well. Alison has put a little house near near the lake in Rosewood. I know Con was up there earlier. Oh, there's a zombie at the door. Zombies everywhere. Oh, Con's your neighbor. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I think zombies potentially are going to break some of these barricades and things at some point. We will have to keep an eye. I need to keep up with my mechanics as well. Oh god, there's so much to do. There's so much. But yeah, ceiling cupboards, I was thinking. Just putting them along here, because they hold 50 each, so that's like so much more room for food and things. I know they don't match the kitchen, but you know. We can't be fussy. Oh, I only managed to successfully get 2 of them. I mean, that's 100 more space. Like, that's pretty good. Where is the fishing hut Alison built? So Alison hasn't built a hut, but Alison is living in a house that's near the lake. So I think Alison and Con... So this is Alison's house. That's Con's house. So technically that one's free, Scrappy. The only thing is we don't have a safe house claiming system that actually works at the moment. So you won't officially be able to claim it, but you could kind of make it look your own, if that makes sense. And then people won't come loot it. Right, bookcases next. Okay, bookcases. So we will have another bookcase for the educational books, and we will have a separate one for recreational books. I think... Oh. Is there any weapons on here that aren't guns? Yeah, if I had... I feel like I should just hammer out carving at some point as well. And then we can just carve bats. Carving would be quite easy to get to level 7 with, actually. Because I think some people are short on weapons, aren't they? I can't decide what order to do everything in, that's the problem. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, we got Zappa magazine. Hell yeah. Let me pick up all the educational stuff and make sure that's going into the bookcases. I guess eventually we'll have another one for maps as well. Okay. Oh. Carpentry 2. Okay, that's looking good. Bob is dead! Not again! I'll put the annotated maps with the magazines and stuff for now. I think, Bob! Somebody's killing aminals! Aminals! Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have had another cup of coffee. An aminal. Yeah, Scrappy might... I don't know. Maybe Scrappy might come and live near you guys too. Yeah, like... Folks, you know, as I say, if you wanna come help and live at the community centre, go for it. If you want your own space and your own place, if you want to start in a new town, like, go for it. It's sandbox, you know. Do you, is what I say. Oh, I picked up Furbert the squirrel. I'm going to put you back. There we go. Okay, we've got some more storage there. I really want to move. I'm really scared to move it in case I break it, but I wish the pool table was just one tile this way. Maybe we move this. Or potentially we move, I don't know. No, I need to actually do useful things. And stop trying to just move furniture around. I'm going to read the rest of my book. And then I'm going to finish the plumbing. Because we desperately need to plumb, like, the upstairs kitchen sink. We're running out of water up here. But yeah, could easily smash out carving. There's a bunch of sticks in the garden. I could just, I don't know. Like, what can you carve if you're at level 0, actually? I mean, just like long sticks, right? Andy, did you get any metal tongs? I could just carve you a bunch of tongs. That actually might be useful. Potentially. But yeah, there's a lot that I want to go and do. I mean, we're going to play tomorrow. We're going to play tomorrow, so there's plenty of time. And maybe folks will get some stuff done overnight. Who knows? But yeah, we need a crap ton of logs and planks. Logs and planks and logs and planks. Oh, you've got the tongs. Okay, cool. In which case, I won't make tongs. I will make something else. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the workstations don't seem to be functioning. Let's see what happens with this first patch. I'll be interested to see how the devs have prioritized all of the different issues and things, because it must be a big job. There's a lot of things wrong. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh, thank you. Scrappy's got some more planks. Excellent. I think I need 8 logs. If I can get 8 logs, I can build a staircase up to the 2nd story from the outside. And get onto the roof. And then I can pull away. Eventually, I can pull away this scaffolding. We don't actually need that there permanently. It's just there so that I can get onto the roof. Ultimately. Yeah, we need more water. We do. I'm working on it. I'm reading the rest of Carpentry 3 before I get to carpentry work, though, just so I can maximise the XP a bit. But yeah, the downstairs bathroom is plumbed. The toilet and the sink are plumbed. The one next to the gym, that's plumbed. Oh, you found 4 logs and made them into planks? Oh, don't worry. I mean, if you want to, if you feel like it's scrappy, in the garage downstairs, in the cupboard next to the sink, there's a fireman's axe. If you want to chop a couple of trees and bring the logs up to the scaffolding, then I can get the water in. Do the water collectors break over time? They don't at the moment, Stabby Platty, but I feel like anything can change with Project Zomboid because it's just under constant change and development all the time. But at the moment they don't, no. At the moment we're okay. Okay, Scrappy's on it. Thank you, Scrappy. Yeah, and then we can get the, I mean, we might need... Wait, you said you had 9 planks and there's a couple there. We might have enough planks to put some... At least one water collector in here. I mean, we will have to wait till it rains, obviously, for it to fill up. Is the only thing, but... Yeah, we have water downstairs for anybody that needs it, like, right now. Yeah. Yeah, I might as well finish reading this. I'm going to need Carpentry 4 before you know it. At this rate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to put the... Actually, I know a good place for the antique stove. Eventually. I don't think... I'm not sure if the drying racks are working at the moment. Are they working? When we get to drying herbs and leather and things, then we could put the antique stove next to the dryers, wherever that's going to be. Because in the winter, they need heat in order to work. So we can move that. Wherever we do that, we might end up building like a separate barn for that. Your corpse walked away. Are you still in Maldra, Mezzy? It probably migrated to some unknown meta event. Maybe. Okay, we're nearly read up now. How are we doing for long blunt skill? Okay. Not that far off level 8. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. So nobody on the server has taken any carving boosts, I don't think. Because we don't have an XP boost for carving. So actually leveling carving would be pretty slow compared to what we're used to. I think electrical as well. Yeah, nobody's taken anything to do with electricity. At the moment. Alright, 12 pages left to read. And then we got it. It feels so weird not to be able to speed up time when reading. I might speed the reading speed up slightly. Not by much, but just a little bit would be good, I think. Just a tiny bit. Is the videotape and TV learning still not working? Yeah, unfortunately. But it's at the moment, at least, it's somewhat balanced out by the fact that your character gets skill boosts according to which other characters on the server have picked which traits. Everybody gets the same boosts. So, you know, swings and roundabouts at the moment, I think. With that one. Okay. So I need to get nails. And bin bags. Oh, there's a carpentry chisel in here. Andy, if you were still looking for one. Garbage bags. 1. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, And 4. I need at least 4. I'll take another 4 in case I can set up another one. There we go. And then nails. And then food, everything. I need all the things. You think book club is a cute feature of the co-op? Yeah, everyone's just sitting and reading together. It's really cute. Although Preacher's kind of scaring me, reading with their saw out. It's an interesting animation. Do you know if anybody's figured out a workaround for the foraging zone issue? Swirly was talking about it the other day. And I think it might be a case of logging out and logging in again and moving out the area and coming back, which is obviously not ideal. But might have to be a thing for a bit. The cat is looking at you for disturbing her nap, and she's the one stealing half the bed. Classic cats. Classic. Okay. Let me just double check for zombies. Yep, yeah, we've got him. We've got him. I'll get him. Come on in. Alright. Did you find the axe, Scrappy? Do you want me to... You got 8 logs, just need to get into the base? Right, I'm coming, I'm coming. I saw you over here. Oh, you're up there, Scrappy? Oh, nice. You know what? I see a zombie here. Let me deal with them. Quick. Oh, there's one. I literally ran through one there. Yeah, I'm going to deal with these stragglers. But yes, thank you for popping them up there. I think I need 12 rags, which I have in a box. And then I can build the staircase. The only fix is either just follow roads or find a farm area or move to an area that no one's been to. Yeah, Bersmall's been doing a bit of foraging, haven't you? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then once I built this staircase up to the top, if anybody can make other big rain barrels, then you can go for it. I need to figure out where this sink is. Okay, I'm going to need you guys to remember this for me. The sink is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tiles up, 1 tile across. Can we remember that? 7 tiles up, 1 tile across. And how many logs are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we still need 6 more. And Scrappy's coming in with them. Thank you, Scrappy. 7 up, 1 across. Thank you, guys. It sounds like a crossword. It does, doesn't it? Oh, they're on the road? Okay, come here. They're on the road. Oh, wait. They're on the road. Whereabouts? I can't see. Come on in. I mean, I'm gonna have to just get some water a minute. Oh, you got it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the current sinks that are plumbed. Oh god, we've got a dead zombie in here. Are these ones here? Well, it's not really a sink. It's a toilet and a sink. 7-Up, not the drink. 7-Up is a great drink, though. Oh. But yeah, you can technically drink the toilet water in Zomboid. Okay, I think we're still waiting for a couple more. I'm going to move the ones on the edge along. Why do they all appear over there? Oh wait, why am I carrying one? Drop. Oh god, why can't I drop this log? No! There we go. Why didn't it want to go there? That's okay, I'll pick it up when the time comes. Okay. Whilst I'm waiting for those last logs, I'm gonna do... Let's just check that we're okay. Your previous cat nearly fell in the toilet because she used to jump on the lid. And a visitor left the seat up. Oh no. Yeah, I have to leave the seat down as well. Otherwise, Penny... Not the seat down, the lid down. Because, yeah, Penny's the same. She's very curious. Okay. Alright, Scrappy's putting the logs up there. Yeah, I can get a sink plumbed. The kitchen sink plumbed before I log out today. I don't know if I'll be back on later because I am hella tired tonight. I feel like I need an early night. Thank you, Scrappy. Yeah, I'll pick these ones up myself. Here we go. So then these go in like this. And then I need... Wait, Scrappy had more planks. Which I think we're in here, right? Somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Because all of this stuff needs sorting, loot-wise. There's so many random things everywhere. Where did you say those planks were? Oh gosh, you just fell and fractured your shin. Oh, heck. Oh, that's going to be a long time to recover, Scrappy. Where did you put those planks? I might be able to make you a splint. Out of the planks. Oh, you're dying? Okay, stop moving. Maybe stop moving and I can make you a splint and wrap it up. Yeah, where were the planks? Oh, here they are, too. Let me see if I can make you one quick. Make a splint. I need... It's too dark to craft. Quick, 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 quick. Make a splint. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay, splint. There's a splint on the ground. And I'm going to put a couple of rags on the ground as well for you. There you go. Hopefully that helps. I need to make sure I have rags on me in case something bad happens to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone told you when she had just done a number 2 in the middle of the night, and just as she stood up, one of Her cat's jumped into the toilet. What, after she did the poo? Because that's bad timing. Andy, is Andy still on? Andy, are you using all of those logs? Grab those. Oh, here we go. 7 planks. Never mind. I've got him. I've got him. Yeah, hopefully that splint helps, Scrappy. I mean, I suppose something you could do whilst you're recovering is just read. I think we might be okay for now, Andy. I'm going to make 1 rain barrel for now. To be fair, I might log on after dinner briefly just to plumb the rest of the roof. Yeah, and then remove the scaffolding. Oh, I'm sorry, Scrappy. Yeah, falling even from like at 1 story can be really bad. It's happened to me before. But yeah, now this top roof here isn't like the roof further along. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can walk on here. Is there a roof here or not? I'm so scared. Okay. 7 and then 1, right? 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So theoretically here. Yes, this is a little bit buggy, okay? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the sink's there. So I plumb it by putting this here. And then I can theoretically put another one here. And here and here. There's a zombie in the garden. There's a zombie in the garden! Okay. Okay, sink is there. Oh, that's on the floor beneath. That's so funny. Okay. There's a zombie right there. That's trying to get to me. Okay, I can plumb this sink now, this kitchen sink. I can come back and do some more upstairs sinks a little bit later. But yeah, I'm gonna log out soon. But we're gonna do a giveaway, guys. So stick around. We're gonna do another game of marbles. Let me just double check. Because I could have sworn there was another zombie here. No? Okay. The barrels are going to collect rain. This is only scaffolding, by the way. The scaffolding will come away once I'm done with it. Oh, I think someone squashed the zombie. But they're rain collectors. So what happens is, when it rains, they fill up. And as long as you put them above and 1 tile away from a water vestibule, whether that's a sink, a bath, a toilet, whatever, you can plumb that. So I can right-click this, plumb the sink, and we will have to wait till it rains, but once it rains, there will now be water in this sink. Drinkable water from the tap permanently. Oh, I saved your life with the splint. Excellent. Quick thinking right there. Oh, you think directly above actually works these days? Maybe we should try it. We should science it, yeah. But yeah, I've got a bunch more of those to do in a bit. But for now... For now... Oh, there's a bag there. What was in that bag? Oh, books. I'm saving up shotgun shells because I wanna do guns at some point. All right, folks, should we do a giveaway? Shall we do it? A game of marbles. I don't know if there's any more winter. I don't know if there's any more winter marbles maps to do. I think we've done them all. Folks on YouTube, if you would like to enter the giveaway with us, it's all being run over on Twitch. So I'm just posting a link to my Twitch in there right now in case you do want to join. But if you don't, that's okay. I will be back tomorrow with more Zomboid. We're going to be doing Zomboid, and then at the end of stream we will switch over to a game called Monsters Are Coming, which is an indie game that looks super cool. Why is Nightbot being so slow? Come on, Nightbot, you can do the things. Give the YouTube peoples their links. There we go. All right, YouTube folks.